That's what happens when I click autoplay. I find. Hello. Sorry, I'm setting up, guys. You guys gotta give me a second, man. Traffic sucked. Come on now. Yeah, fellow Sonic music enjoyer. I do. You know, I haven't really played a whole lot of the Sonic games. I played like 1 or 2, and then there was like a retro collection that I have, and I played a little bit of that. It was pretty cool. And the Sonic Robo Blast Card game, that was pretty cool. Even though that's not really official, but it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Like a mod. But it was pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I'm late. Like I said, traffic was kind of rough, but yeah, it is what it is. I witnessed like 80% of the pre-stream today. Holy shit, this guy was out of control. I guess I gotta talk about it, I guess. And then I gotta talk about the new pay scheme that we're doing. That's pretty good. On the DSP Reacts channel? Oh shit. I'm actually curious, did he implement the pricing change yet? Nope.
Hello, everyone.
He has not. Well, he's about to, so either way, he's kind of fucked no matter how he does it. And I'm here to explain you how and why. Coming up on the Level 1 Recap Podcast or whatever, I don't fucking know. Okay, loud transition noise over to other scene. Because I'm not gonna change the volume, and when I do, it's gonna be because Saru helps me out. He's the one who made this thing for me. Okay, here you go. I like that scene fucking transition. It's so good. Legit the best. Come on. Try to pause your lane while I'm getting this ready. I need to have my boat game. I have to have boat game ready to go. No, it's not loud enough, damn it. It needs to be louder. Much louder. Yeah, but why? Why not? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't ask questions, dude. Don't ask questions. Bite the ear holes, yeah. Okay, so today has been a very good day for price hikes, I suppose. We have the DSP price hike, of course. You're gonna have to pay for this. Yes, you. Because nobody else but you are responsible for DSP's finances, obviously. Still hear it, it needs to be louder. Yeah. Increase it by 400% and don't announce it. We might do that. Not long stream, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I said it's not going to be a long stream. I said that before the pre-stream. And now I'm regretting it because I know it's not going to be the case. And I'm actually kind of, you know, I'm kind of mad at myself for thinking it was going to be a short fucking stream. I thought it was just going to be an update. It was going to be like, har. DSP has finally admitted that he's going to have to introduce the new price hikes. Well, you know what? I guess we are. And we're going to look at a bunch of other things and DSP goofing off and all sorts of shit. Let's start off with this. At the moment on DSP Reacts, there is no price hike yet, but I'm waiting for it to be in effect.
Hello, everyone.
DSP has basically confirmed it's going to happen. I don't know if he's going to have to change this because I don't know if he references anything. Let me see.
I'm Phil and welcome to
This is actually good,
This is
good
my
to
YouTube
know.
channel for all kinds of fun reaction content, whether
Hey,
it's me
Stinky!
watching
Reaction
a long-form
content.
documentary.
Oh my God, right? Why would you interrupt? Mods, keep an eye on Rye. Keep an eye on Rye. He's about to lose his fucking wrench here in a second. He's gonna lose his fucking wrench. Keep an eye on his ass. All right, I want to hear whether or not he makes mention of the pricing model. If he does, he has to remake this whole video, which is gonna be pretty funny. Hey, Tevin. Hopefully you've been enjoying your, I don't know if you were watching him earlier. You probably did, but you know, just in case if you didn't, we have to go over that.
You my opinions.
Let me hear if
whether
you did
it's a
anything
new
here.
weekly show where I'm going to be reacting to various videos and things from the internet that you guys submit, or a totally new attempt to actually do an ongoing interview series, me asking the big questions. It's going to be a wild ride.
Doing an interview series. Remember when he was going to do that? What happened to this?
The champ is here.
What happened in this intro?
Here.
I feel like we got robbed.
In the 15 years of content that I've made on the internet, I've never really done anything like this, and I'm very excited to get it off the ground. If you want to be a major part of this channel, the absolute best way to do so is by becoming a member. Why? Well, if you become a member, not only do you get access to all of my emotes, not only do you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, but in addition, you're the people who will be in charge of the channel.
We're the people?
You'll be able to submit the videos for me to actually react to on a weekly basis. You'll be the ones voting on the long-form documentaries that I'll be watching. If you become a ultra supporter, you are guaranteed to have your submissions viewed live.
Yo, you remember the long-form fucking documentaries he would react to? Remember that was a promise too? Well, that's a fucking lie.
On the stream. So tons of benefits for being members on this channel as opposed to my other channel, DSP Gaming, where everyone always told me, oh, you don't really get that much out of it. Literally, the power is in your hands if you're a channel member of DSP Reacts. So please consider it. Thanks in advance for watching this video and for checking out the channel.
Okay, well, he doesn't mention the prices, but he does mention the content, which the content he never did. You can get access to all these cool emojis, like several surprise DSPs and a thumb and a wave and a chuckle fuck and all sorts of shit. That's pretty good. Thanks in advance, dude. Thanks in fucking advance. Yeah, I guess he really didn't maintain any of that kind of shit. But it's okay. He continues to pump out a whole lot of content. Now, he has not changed the pricing model, but he did create an extremely important emergency video that I have to go over, and it's roughly 10 minutes long, 9 minutes and 59 seconds, but it says 10 minutes on the thumbnail. He looks absolutely I don't know, he looks like he's relieving himself right now. But it's extremely important. Memberships to be reset soon to save the channel. Here's why. We have a total of 5 comments on here. That's actually pretty good. The last time I saw this, it had 2 comments, but it looks like since then we had one person give a comment for the algorithm, one person saying they'll toss a membership even though they weren't before, and American MAGA Undertaker saying, thank you, Phil, very cool. I don't even know what that means, but that's it. That's the feedback that he got. So maybe he got feedback somewhere else.
Hello everyone, here on DSP React. I'm Darkside Phil, of course. I'm the owner and operator of this channel. I want to say thank you all.
He could have just called himself a CEO at that point.
Almost a year of operation. If you're not aware, it was back in February of 2023 that I launched DSP Reacts as a rebranding of my old defunct vlogging channel. And it's gone really well, although this channel definitely has its ups and downs and different things. But the one staple of this channel that has persisted over the year that you guys absolutely love and support is the weekly clip show DSP versus the internet.
Yeah.
The reason that I'm making this video is because it's a very important...
You know what's funny? He says, like, you've come in here and it's like weekly supported and whatnot. But I remember a time, like literally a year ago, because I was doing Raft at the time and I restreamed him, he actually threatened to cancel this because people were actually not supporting it. And ever since then, it's kind of been a downhill circus because he used to make a lot more tip money back then, but he didn't have as many subs. And then people started gifting him subs and, you know, we were doing good for a while. But now we're in jeopardy because people need a support or something, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is.
In video, please spread the word about it to everyone who likes this channel. We have to change the way the show works because we're being forced to change the way the memberships work on DSP Reacts. Right now, the way it works is if you become a standard channel member on this channel, you get to submit clips into a randomized playlist, which we watch every week, and some people get their clips watched and some don't. It's completely random. That way it's fair. Yeah. And then we have a super supporter level that's in the middle. And that super supporter level means not only do you get to submit clips, but you also get to ask me questions in a Q&A fashion that I answer on the show.
Which are generally really, really short. I don't know if anybody's ever paid attention to those segments, but whenever he has a Q&A segment specifically for the super members, you're generally within like 5 minutes total. Like he doesn't go at length. If he does, it's because there's a lot of questions. And when I say a lot, like maybe 3. But they don't show up that quick. You send me the lower volume stinger. No, you don't have to be late. It's okay. I like the loud one, but I'll probably change it out after the stream. That way people can complain it's loud when we walk out of here, when we exit the building. But you know what? Isn't it kind of weird? That's you pay an extra, how many dollars? Hold up. How many extra dollars do you pay? So you give him like, instead of $4, you give him $10 and you get to ask a question. What a fucking deal. I mean, you could like literally send him $1 and ask him that question. You can literally give him $1 and ask him that question, and you will probably get the same amount of response time during his Q&A. Fuck it. During his slow Q&As, you can probably just ask him and he'll answer for free. So this is actually kind of a lame deal if you have to pay an extra $6. Just ask him a question once a week and he might give you an answer and it might be worthwhile. Don't ask him what his favorite color is though.
If you're an Ultra supporter, you're guaranteed to have your clips watched on that show every week.
That's a lie as well, because even if you're an Ultra supporter, you've seen how he has a proclivity of quite literally skipping the entirety of the video after a couple of seconds if he deems it not being entertaining or worthy of his time. You submit a clip about him, he doesn't want to watch it. Submit a clip about somebody else, he may not want to watch it. You submit too many clips about food, he may not want to watch it. So you got to be careful. You literally got to abide by an undefined set of rules that he never puts out anywhere about the things that he wants to watch. And if he doesn't like it, he ain't watching it.
1011 cheered 50 big ups. Hello everyone and welcome to an 1337 YouTube channel. My name is, of course, Anne, and I am the owner-operator and CEO of this channel.
I am. Well, technically I'm not the CEO. Technically the manager is the CEO, and he's only shown up like twice ever. Like, you really have to contact his ass, and maybe the CEO will show up. One of these days I'll bring him back out again. But the CEO model, the 2D model, nah, he only showed up like once or twice ever. He had to talk to Rydrake. He wasn't performing numbers. I think I'm gonna give him a scolding.
I like having it like that. The formula has worked for the year. We messed around with it a little bit. We got it working perfect. It's like a well-oiled machine, and now every week we do the show and everyone has a good time.
Machine.
But now we have to change it because of trolling and YouTube loopholes that have been found by malicious parties. What I mean by that, if you haven't been around recently to realize what's going on, someone found a way to use a VPN, which is a virtual...
Guys, I don't know if you understand this, but someone found a way to use a VPN. They weren't usable before, but guys, someone found a way. Pretty cool.
Private
and then he tells us what a VPN is.
Use a VPN.
All right, he takes a pause. He thinks about it. Should I define what a VPN is?
Which is a virtual private network.
He squints his eyes. He doesn't even know if that's actually what it means, but he just tells you it anyway because he thinks that's what it means. So there you go. He's not even sure. I'm not even gonna correct him. It's just, yeah, okay, yeah, you're pretty sure, man.
Act like they're living somewhere else outside of where they really live. And they found that there are certain countries that if you pretend you live in, you can buy things on YouTube for incredibly cheap.
No way.
For example, as you know, the standard membership on this channel is $3.99 USD. I don't know what it is in pounds. I think it's a little bit more, perhaps, because of the conversion rate. But they found a way to buy memberships for less than a penny.
No, I want you guys to know this. On Amazon, I found a way in which I could go to another country, and if I so choose, I can set my shipping destination over to America, and I can actually buy things in other currencies. Whoa, pretty cool, huh? And if I do that with that specialized account, I can send that physical object over to my own house, like this cool cream-colored 3DS that I bought. I bought it from Japan. It was pretty neat. And I didn't even have to use a VPN. Pretty cool, huh?
Dozens of memberships for less than a penny. So this person has maliciously been going around all of my channels, gifting 50 member bombs, 20 member bombs, basically blowing the channels up with memberships, for which I'm going to make maybe a quarter across all the channels.
Oh, no.
Okay? Now, on my other channels, it doesn't really matter. Who cares if on DSP Gaming or my new throwback channel, DSP Throwback, if that happens, not a big deal. But on this channel, this now essentially changes the way that the DSP versus the internet show would work. Because
why?
No.
Why does this change? I want you to think about this for a second.
It is desire.
And this was said in Saru's stream. I'm going to give credit to Saru because he's the one who actually indicated this. And I didn't even really think about saying this at first because I didn't know how to actually word it. But if you really think about it, Why is it a bad deal that DSP is getting more subs? Like getting more members in the first place? This dude, for the longest time, has been asking for more memberships so that way he can get more submissions on this fucking channel from like day one. So why is it a negative thing all of a sudden that he's getting more memberships and now it's a problem?
Right now, just so you guys know, we have around 100 consistent members on this channel who are full paying members. But now all of a sudden, we have 300 new gifted ones. So now instead of 100 people competing, we have 400. How is it fair to you, the legit member who paid for your membership on this channel for the right amount of money, that you have to compete with another 300 people out there who did not pay and no money was basically made on those memberships because of a troll?
Think about this for a second. I propose to you the following. Say, for example, OIC walked in and gifted 300 members. Would this have been a problem? Does anybody know if this would have been a problem? If OIC, 1 Minute Man, fucking Shubbity Bubbity came in here and gave 300 American USD fucking subscriptions, this would not have been a problem, period. It only became a problem when these gifted subs did not have the amount of money he expected he was going to get out of it. But then all of a sudden, the moment the currency was of a different amount, all of a sudden it's a problem. And he's going to tell you why it's a problem. It's because you have to compete with other people. Well, you would have had to have done that if OIC did it to 300 people. It would have been the same exact thing, wouldn't it? Literally would have been the same exact fucking issue.
Right? It would destroy the show. There's no way I could go through hundreds of submitted clips and make a playlist. It's not fair to those who actually are paying. It's just not fair all around.
How is it not fair? It's literally his business model. Now, the way Saru had worded it, it's a flawed business model from the get-go. If you have a problem where making too many gifted subscriptions is going to cause it where the whole thing fucking collapses, it was never a good idea or a good model to begin with. It just doesn't work. It doesn't scale. I didn't have a way of properly wording it, so big up Cerulean86 for giving the proper way of like quantifying it. But this dude literally from day one set up his own fucking problem. And you gotta remember, this was technically a problem back when he had 120 fucking subs, because he was complaining that people were angry that their fucking videos were not being viewed at all. He made that as a problem. Everybody was telling him that. Now all of a sudden it's a problem because there's 300? Bro, it was a problem when you had 100. You were just thankful that the amount of people that were submitting shit was like next to nobody. That's what he was happy about. He didn't have to do as much work.
It's really unfair. And so because of that, we have to change the nature of the show, all right? But sadly, I have to do it in a very weird and difficult way, and it's not the way I want to do it. I have to do it in order to prevent that when I change these membership levels around and make new ones, that basically these trolls cannot keep gifting memberships and ruin the channel again. So the only way to do that, all right, is to make it so that the tier of membership where you can submit clips for DSP versus the internet is high enough above the standard member level that it cannot be gifted. Just so you know, I know this is sounding very technical, on YouTube.
Hey, hold up. On YouTube, there's a certain amount that it has to qualify for before, what's this? It can no longer be a gifted sub? Wait, what's this? I already knew ahead of time that one of his little birds were gonna tell DSP about all of this shit that I discussed the last time about the DSP gifted sub problem? Huh? What? Color me shocked. So thank you for telling him about this, because the one thing that I didn't say in all of this nonsense when I explained it the other day was which outcome I wanted. I presented you 3 options. I presented DSP 3 fucking options. I didn't say there were any more options. I just presented 3 fucking options. And I'm so glad he picked the funniest fucking one. Because this is the thing that I discussed in Discord. The one that I actually wanted, the funniest outcome. I wanted him to drop that fucking, the actual generic just give me a sub. I wanted it to be the cheapest possible. I wanted the fucking second tier to be over $5 so you can't gift it. And I wanted the other tier, the final, the pay piggy tier, be whatever the fuck you want it to be. Thank God you chose option 3. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. I'm bragging about it right now. I'm legit bragging about it.
Nix_Nixon is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Baka.
Thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it.
YouTube will gift a membership all the way up to $5 in value. At $5, it stops. So the only way you can get a gifted membership on YouTube is if you have a membership level that's below $5. So you might say, well, that's a no-brainer then. Make a membership level that's just above $5. Well, I'd love to do that, but you can't. On YouTube, you can only do it by 99-cent increments.
Yeah, that's correct. So guess what he has to do?
So the only way I can prevent someone from spamming these fake illegitimate memberships and affecting the show is to have a member level that's $5.99 USD.
Guess what that means, idiots? That little perk that you used to enjoy at a whopping fucking $3.99, you now have to pay an additional $2 fucking for. The price has literally went up 50 fucking percent for you to enjoy that one little random ass thing, which is maybe, possibly, he's not even guaranteed. It's not even a guarantee. Maybe you might possibly have your video in a list and he might potentially watch more than 10 seconds of it. That is what you get now for $6 at a 50% increase that you can no longer get a gifted sub for. Oh yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense now, huh? That's pretty cool, huh? That's a really good thing. See, back then it used to be, oh yeah, we could just rely on a gifted sub. If I got that gifted sub, man, I can potentially submit some kind of stupid ass video. You can't even get a gifted sub now. If he bumps it up to $5.99, bro, there's literally no reason to gift a sub. Fuck it. I don't even care if OIC gifted like 5,000 subs. If they're all at tier fucking 1, literally meaningless. His show will have no content to go off of. He'll have no choice but to watch all of the dedicated fucking guaranteed super ultra fucking scrub tiers. And the lucky few who decide to go buy in at the $6 might have their videos looked at. Maybe, who fucking knows? Also, the super kicker in all of this doesn't stop the problem. Yeah, I didn't even really mention this, but it should be kind of self-evident if you were really fucking paying attention. This doesn't solve the core problem, which is a currency conversion problem. What's to stop somebody from Argentina purchasing a tier 3? Nothing, right? There's literally nothing stopping them. It's the same way. You can gift a sub, fuck it. You can just resub for yourself at that tier 3 level. Nothing stops you. You're just gonna get it at your price. It's only gonna be one at a time. But fuck it. You only need to have it one at a time. If you're a tier 3, it's still pennies. Imagine it costs you one fucking quarter to literally get a tier 3. You go in there, you submit whatever fucking video. You could put a fucking video of, I don't know, like, it could be a really, really new video that just got posted up, snuck under YouTube's guidelines and everything. It could have hard gay sex. It could have like some guy with a gun. It could be anything. Literally, it could be anything. You could submit a news article that would just get it banned. And he's not even supposed to show it. You could do anything. Legit anything. Sky's the limit. This is how it gets really, really fucking weird really quick because of what he's introduced and what he's admitted. He should have never said anything about any of this. He should have just let it stay the way it was, because now he's introduced way too many problems. Go ahead and tell him this, by the way. Go ahead and tell him this, because it still puts him in a weird catch-22 where he can't do nothing. Because I still get a funny outcome, even if you tell him all of this.
In order to submit clips for the show, okay? But there's a problem with that. You guys right now are only paying $3.99 USD.
Doesn't he pre-screen his React videos? Yeah, he does. So what stops somebody from editing a video cleverly where it's somewhere in the middle? Because you know he doesn't watch the whole video. He pre-screens the first like 20 seconds. What's to stop it from being in the middle of the video? All it takes. It literally is all it takes. You can stop. You can do a lot of stuff. Here's the thing. Even if he changes it and even if he cancels this method, fuck it. He doesn't even change his fucking method. What does he do if he leaves it the same? What if DSP doesn't commit to a change? Then the troll problem still exists. If he doesn't do anything to fix this problem, next week, he'll have to deal with the fact that he has 400 potential submissions and he's going to have to sort them and he doesn't know what to do with them. Literally, there is no out for what DSP has done. He has pigeonholed himself into a problem he cannot fix.
I'm not just going to do a $2 price increase. That wouldn't be fair.
Oh, no, I like this part.
But there's a problem with that. You guys right now are only paying $3.99 USD.
Uh-huh.
I'm not just going to do a $2 price increase.
Remember, DSP is just not going to do a $2 price increase.
That wouldn't be fair.
It wouldn't be fair.
Okay? I'm not going to charge you $2 more for the same exact thing you have because some troll wants to mess with us.
Remember, you're not going to pay an extra $2 just because trolls are messing with you.
You know, you didn't do anything wrong. Why would you have to pay more for the same? I'm not Netflix. I'm not Disney Plus. I'm not going to start raising prices and charging more for the same content.
Remember, he's not going to raise his prices to charge more for the same content.
All right. So here's the solution.
Here's the solution.
But this creates another challenge. Okay?
All right. He's not going to raise his prices.
The solution is, here's what I'm going to do.
Here's what he's going to do.
This week, probably within 1 to 2 days of me uploading this video, I'm going to cancel the standard and super level memberships of this channel.
Your subs get canceled. The thing that I didn't mention, when you cancel those automatically get held for, or those automatically go back for a refund. So any of them that were gifted, any of them, they go back for a refund. Everything is canceled. Right then and there. That's number one.
That is the vast majority of you. I think there's 2 super members, but there's like 90 something standard members.
So he already gives a sub count, by the way. So there are going to be approximately 92. So if he's counting sub points, I'm going to assume he is. It's going to be 94. So 94 will automatically get knocked off the board. 94 subs right off the bat. Just get him the fuck out of here.
I'm going to cancel them all. All right. When that happens, none of you will be members anymore.
That's right, because you become unsubscribed and you get refunded.
All right. What I'm going to do is create new categories. The first category will just be cheap. It'll be whatever the cheapest is that you can make a standard category.
99 cents, by the way. The answer is 99 cents. So if he doesn't make it 99 cents, I mean, he got a little greedy.
Whether that's $1, $2, I don't know. I have to figure that out. But that's just going to be, if you do subscribe to that category, it's going to be entry member. That's what
I'm going to give a little hint, by the way, for the entry membership that he probably doesn't know. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that. I'm not going to tell you the reason why he shouldn't. Actually, you know what? By me already saying it, there's already a reason why. So somebody's going to research it. So it doesn't even matter. I'm just going to let you know right now. If he does 99 cents, the thing that he probably doesn't know about, it's not a 30-70 split for everything. Anybody who is part of the partnership for YouTube partnership can probably confirm this, but you don't make a flat 70-30 on all of your subs. It all depends on where it's sourced from. Is it really 99 cents? Yes, it is. It is actually 99 cents for the cheapest, but you don't make a flat 70-30 on all of these. A good example for why this doesn't work is to take Twitch into account. There's a reason why I'm using Twitch, just to kind of prove my point. All right. You can see here for Iron Mouse, or just for a regular fucking sub on Twitch, I captured a screenshot where the price is $5.99, $17.97, and $35.94. And you're probably asking, and that doesn't look correct. Twitch is supposed to be $5 or $4.99, blah, 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 blah. You're right. It's not. Because this is a picture that was done on mobile. If you were to do it on a live channel, I picked somebody who was live on my fucking list. If I were to do this here, the amount that I'm going to get charged is going to be $4.99. The reason why you get charged for a higher amount on a mobile. All right, I'm trying to make sure I can scroll that up so you can see it. The reason why you get charged more for a mobile than you do on a desktop is because it's assuming that you're doing it via an app and they're going to take away fees because it's going to use a wallet service. In this case, it was going to use fucking the Google Play Store, and others it's going to be fucking Apple, the carrier fees as well. There's a whole lot of dumbass fees that are associated with mobile. So that's one fucking territory he's going to run into if he's not careful, is what ends up happening when you end up having a charge go off on your fucking, oh my God, I missed it. There it is. What happens when you have a charge go off for your stupid 99 cents? You're not going to be making that 70-30 split. It's going to be way, way less. And that shit's flat. That shit is generally a flat fee. So even if they price it at 99 cents, he's going to be making like upwards of like a quarter if it's just regular USD on those fucking subs. So he's not going to make jack shit, even if it's on a regular dollar. So big ups, I guess, if he does that route. If he does it at $1.99, he's still semi-screwed, but he's a little less screwed. But if he does it at $1.99, you know he's going to be lying because he didn't truly pick the lowest price. That means he got a little greedy. So it's kind of funny. It's a catch-22. You know, he's, no matter what he does, he's fucked either way. But I kind of get to laugh no matter what option he picks. And now that he chooses $5.99 as a price, nobody can ever gift him a sub to this fucking channel. So you're going to have a true and honest count. The kicker is, how many of these people that are going to get kicked out of the automatic renewal just had that shit going automatically and never remembered to cancel that shit? Because you know how many submissions he hasn't been getting lately, right? How many of those like actually forgot that they were actually a member to DSP? How many people actually thought this was a problem? We're going to find that out. At some point, anyway.
I'm going to call it. It's basically just going to be emotes and a chat crown badge. That's all you get for entry member.
I'll be surprised if he has 50.
If you become
that'll be pretty cool.
The submissions level member, that's going to be the middle level member, and that's going to be $5.99.
Whoa.
You now will get 2 different kind of submissions a week. Number 1,
you get 2 submissions a week, so I can submit 2 videos? Nope.
You'll be able to submit 2 clips to
you
this
can?
thread, just
Holy
like you always
shit.
did for the $3.99 membership.
Oh, you always got to submit 2 clips. So I thought I was getting more. I'm actually getting nothing. I'm actually getting nothing extra.
And you'll be in that randomized playlist just like it used to be.
Yeah, I got
But in
happy
order to
for a
give you
second.
added value,
All right.
now what I'm going to do is make the questions also the same exact submission method. So I will have a thread. You guys will post up Q&A questions in that thread, one
Whoa.
each. I'll let you post up one question
One
each,
question.
so that way we don't get flooded. And then
Right.
I'm going to have a randomized selection method where every week, probably when we start part 5 of the show, for about 20 minutes, I'm just going to pick maybe 4 to 5 random questions out of that list and answer them live on the show.
So you don't even get a double gotcha. You pay 50% more to enter in twice to a double gotcha where you're not even guaranteed to get your shit done. He doesn't have to watch your video, and if your question gets selected, he may just toss it. And that's if those things get selected. What the hell? What the? Us kind of sucks. What kind of value am I getting here? I got priced up 50% and all you did was enter me into a second gotcha? That's kind of lame.
So you're getting added value. You have a chance to have your clip
Added
watched, and now you
value.
also have a chance to get your question answered on the show. If you are a super member, you're essentially getting exactly what you used to get, but now it's cheaper. If you were a standard member, yeah, this new submissions tier of member is going to be $2 more than what you used to pay USD.
Wait a minute. DSP just said he wasn't going to do a price hike. He said he wasn't going to increase the price. Now he's just saying that he is going to increase the price. What? Wait a minute. That kind of sucks. I thought we were going to do a price hike, and now we are. Why would DSP lie like that? On the internet, no less.
And there's nothing I can do about that.
Nothing
this
you
is the
can
only
do.
way to prevent an inflood of fake, illegitimate memberships.
Illegitimate.
And that would now make it impossible for people's
Right,
clips
well,
to
big
get
ups
watched. It would be such a
Argentina.
small chance.
You're
It's not
illegitimate.
fair, okay? So I have to do this. And I'm sorry, I don't want to do it. My hand is being forced. And here's the other factor that's really important.
All right, here's the other factor.
This channel, the vast majority of income that it makes for me is memberships.
And he's cutting it. If you want to encourage memberships, and the vast majority of income is memberships, then why are we disincentivizing memberships, dummy? Because if you can't gift the memberships that are meaningful, and you can't grow because it's too high priced for a randomization where you're not even guaranteed to have your shit watched, what's the incentive of being a member? You could just be a member over at DSP Gaming. You could just give a tip at that point. There's literally nothing you're getting out of this. That's kind of lame. Yeah, he's really killing off memberships, and he's telling you right here, yeah, memberships are very important though. Well, apparently they're not that important if you're really willing to get rid of them like this.
I don't get much or any ad revenue on the videos on this channel because when we do this show, DSP versus the internet, those clips get claimed almost every single time. There's always content from someone else that I get a third-party claim, can't monetize it anymore.
Whoa.
So really,
DSP's
the only thing making this channel viable
pennies.
to operate is the member fee that you guys pay.
The member fee. The member fee. It makes it sound like to get into this exclusive club, you need to pay a fucking fee. Bro, I can't have you in here. Did you pay the cover charge? I can't let you in here, man.
That's the income I get.
It's a Netflix.
So all these people now, I lose these memberships, and if you guys don't rejoin, this channel is going to end up being more work than any kind of income, and I'm not going to be able to keep doing it. And
this channel is going to be more work. Bro, what work are you fucking doing? Oh God, I don't want to say any like really hyper bad words, but this dude is pretending that he's doing work. He's just literally putting up thread A, thread B, leave questions here, leave fucking videos here, pick videos, pick fucking question, go. That's literally all he's doing. Dude, by that logic, I'm doing a shit ton of work right here because I have like fucking all sorts of sources loaded up. Look at all of this. I have my timestamps ready to go. So this is a whole lot of work when I'm doing all of this shit. When I log all the things that I gotta cover, right? Apparently so.
I don't want that to happen. I want to keep doing DSP versus the internet. I want to keep doing tier makers. I want to do food vlogging, like I've been doing. Like, my wife makes food, or we order food for feasting with Phil. I like doing the reviews. I did a bunch of reviews for Halloween and a bunch for Christmas, and I want to do seasonal reviews. Hell, Fallout's coming out later this year, and I want to review that TV show.
He can do all of these, and nothing stops him. He could put it on his main channel. Nothing stops him. Fuck, he could do it here, and nothing stops him. Literally, nothing stops him. What he's complaining about right now is he wants to be able to triple fucking dip on every fucking thing he does. Guys, I'm not going to be able to film myself eating food if I don't get members. It never stopped you before. When you were doing it on your main channel before this was DSP Reacts. All of a sudden it's a big deal right now. Bro, make it on your main channel then. Fuck it.
So I want this channel to exist, but I can't keep operating it on no income. So I need your buy-in here, all right? What I'd like to do, I'm posting this video up right now so you're all aware of what's going on.
I need your buy-in. I can't keep operating at a loss,
respond,
guys.
and let me know, would you get the new membership tier? You're going to lose whatever membership you had because it's not going to exist anymore. Would you get the $5.99 membership tier? Or, I mean, on the flip side of that, maybe you like the channel so much you would get the Ultra member tier.
Maybe you like it so much, you're just going to buy in to the $20. I only need a couple of you guys.
That's not changing. Anyone here who's an Ultra member, it's exactly the same. That's never going to change. So that you don't have to worry about. But it really is the fact that I have like 90 plus standard members that are going to be lost. And I need you all to convert over to this new submissions member tier in order to be troll free.
I need you guys to convert and submit for us to be troll free. Ow. Convert and submit now, right now.
All right. I hope most of you will make the shift. I know when change comes, a lot of people are resistant to it, and a lot of people don't want to do it. This is not a change I want, nor a change that I wish I could. I wish I could avoid it. It's the only way to keep the channel running. And what we're gonna have to do is, once this change happens, see if it's viable. And if it doesn't work, if a bunch of people don't come over, then I don't know what's gonna happen to this channel.
If you
and
don't
again,
convert
I don't
and you
want
don't
this
submit,
channel to be defunct because of the actions of a bunch of malicious people. All right.
I start clear.
So please consider it. All right. Think about it. $2 more a month. You get more for it.
You don't. You factually do not get more for it. You can claim that Q&A where you have a chance at maybe getting your question, your one question that's worth $2, by the way, could be potentially answered. You can claim that that's more value, but bro, I don't know in what world you live in that asking DSP what he had for dinner is going to be worth $2. You can literally ask him that for free. Fucking ask Ghost. Ghost asked him that for the last like fucking 7 years, what he likes to eat for fucking dinner, and he gets that answered for free every single time. He doesn't pay a goddamn penny. He can trick DSP into talking about what his favorite fucking pasta, and he rewrote history and said rotini. Good Lord. You can just wait for Ask the... Oh, yeah, Ask the King is gone. Shit. I was about to say, you can just wait for Ask the King and he might be able to answer, but I guess he doesn't do that anymore. Fuck.
All right. So I'm going to look for your feedback, probably talk about this more on the podcast for the next day, and likely later this week, probably around Wednesday, Thursday-ish, I'm probably going to do this change. I need to give you guys time to submit the clips for Sunday's show. So I need to do that change, you know, right away. So Thank you for listening. Thank you for understanding. Please give me your feedback.
The thing is that by that logic right here, he's already committed to the answer. Because this was just saying, yeah, he's just going to do it. Like, he's not going to pretend he's not going to do it. He's going to do it. The reason why is he has to do it now, or else the show is in jeopardy. I mean, the show is technically in jeopardy right now. So people have to not only like have everything reset, but then commit the extra $6, then go to a thread and then submit a video. And then at some point, DSP has to go through and like click all of them and put them in a fucking notepad and then submit the notepad somewhere so it can jumble up a little bit.
And hopefully we can have this resolved within a day or two and we can get back to normal around here on DSP Reacts. Okay. Thank you all for listening and understanding. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Peace out. Oh shit. He hits us with a bye-bye. Fuck. Okay. Well, like I said, it was met with as much as you could imagine. No responses except for one guy saying I'll toss a membership. So big ups. Andrea. Cool. Oh God, I don't want to make a comment. Ooh, I don't want to make a comment. Not gonna make a comment. And I'm just gonna click away and we're gonna pretend we never clicked on this. I'm not saying a goddamn thing. I don't know what I saw. I ain't saying shit. There were politics in there too. I ain't saying shit. I'll just let your mind wander or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, we had the dropping RE0 shit. So I wanted to check out Daily Rap. The Daily Rap was probably pretty good. Did we watch? We didn't, did we? No, that was a different day. That's right, it was a different fucking day. Baster, don't say it. Don't say it out loud. They're gonna come for me. They're gonna string me up and fucking kill me or something.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for Monday, the 22nd of January, 2024. What a day it was. It was nothing like originally I had thought it was going to be. We had multiple things going on that threw me for a loop. Hey, we had a change in games that I played. Let's talk about it, all right? It was a momentous day. First of all, excuse me, on today's Level 1 podcast, we talked about various topics, including the success of my very first throwback stream over on DSP Throwback.
Whoa.
Also, you know, some of the gameplay and stuff that I had done recently, but mostly the focus was to talk about the changes that need to happen to DSP Reacts as a result of this trolling and these illegitimate memberships that have been flooding all three of my channels. I don't really want to get into it here. I already made a special video about it that I uploaded over on DSP Reacts tonight, so I hope people that are subscribed to that channel will check that out and understand the changes that are coming. But yeah, it sucks that I have to change the channel. I have to. I don't want to change it in any way. I like the way it runs, but I have to change it to make it keep going because the trolling that's going on, okay?
Remember when he didn't want to talk about the trolls all the time, and the trolls aren't a big deal, and what they're doing isn't really hurting him at all, but it's like destroying his business somehow because he's getting money? Imagine that. DSP's business is being destroyed because he's receiving money. Oof.
So, we talked all about that. We even planned a little bit more for the Super Bowl party, and then we jumped into Resident Evil 0 Remake, but found out, sadly, it's just not beatable. I have soft locked myself at this boss. I don't have enough ammo or healing to beat him. After trying for half an hour and literally instantly dying 3 times, I said, I'm not doing this anymore.
That's actually incorrect. and I get to fucking showcase how that's incorrect. Where's my fucking video? Where's my, fuck. I actually forgot to bring up my fucking video. Hold up. I got the video. He didn't die 3 times. He died twice. So I don't know why he's rewriting that.
And I actually did look up my original playthrough because I was curious.
Don't worry, we're gonna watch this part until he rage quits.
This boss,
and then when he rage quits, we'll go back to the other video.
So the good news is there's not much left in the game. After this boss, it only took me about an hour to beat the game, if that. But
right, this is important context,
yeah, this
guys.
boss is a pain in the ass. It looks like it took me like 3 to 4 tries to beat this boss in my first run of the game, because I had the exact same problem that I'm having in this one, where your AI partner is an idiot and just keeps walking into their arms and taking massive damage. The way I beat the boss was basically I would run away to a corner, unload the weapons,
so out of breath.
Run to another corner, unload the weapons, and then eventually what I did is I created like a distance between me and the boss, and I actually made my partner also have the ability to fire, and basically both Rebecca and Billy were standing there firing at the boss at the same time, unloading 2 guns at once, and the boss just
went to the
took all the hits
bathroom
and then died.
God.
So
how far was the bathroom?
It's not easy. This is basically what I need to do.
I had to carry Cat downstairs. Yeah, I would have been fucking out of breath too.
Half-life, his tentacles come out of his back, so that's the indicator that you've done enough damage, and you're in the home stretch of the fight. And that's when you have them both start firing on him and go crazy. So the problem is if he grabs one of you, I don't think you can hurt him. Like as he grabs one of you, if you unload all your ammo into him, it doesn't register. Like you have to be shooting him when he's not holding someone in order to deal real damage, which is just stupidly broken. You know what I mean? So, okay. There we go.
Don't worry, he's gonna assess his damage capabilities
the walk
right
back
here.
To the boss every time. That's just bullshit. Walk across the fucking half the map to get to the fucking boss. Every time you want to attempt it, how about have a save room right there, you fucking asshole?
No, apparently he didn't know that you could control the other character until somebody told him.
Using the right stick allows you to control the AI NPC right before they are attacked. You can have them dodge and still control your character. Really?
Really? To
try that, I guess.
I didn't know that. I guess he never tried it. It's kind of wild, but there you go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
It's extra funny knowing that he looked up guides for his first playthrough. Admitted that he used to look up guides for his first playthrough. Then he admits here before he starts up that he doesn't look up guides and he's not looking up his previous playthrough, but then he looked up his previous playthrough and just says it before the recording.
Back to Resident Evil 0
I don't know.
Remastered.
Whatever that means.
This game is something else, to say the least. This is my second run. My original run was all the way back in 2016. It is now 2024, 8 years later. This has been no cakewalk. Despite the fact that I played it 8 years ago, this game is a major pain in the ass on hard difficulty. We're in the home stretch. Today we've had, I basically looked up my old playthrough of the game from 8 years ago. We've got this boss fight that we're stuck on, one more final segment, and then the final boss, and that's it. So I think in my original playthrough, I have like an hour left, if that, in the game.
A lot of stuff.
The problem is, these bosses are no.
All right, this will fast forward after this segment after a minute because I want him to get to the fucking boss and just die.
Like,
looks over.
My problem right now
I don't got any shit.
is I only have one healing item. That's it. A single healing item. Okay? That's obviously atrociously bad. I have no grenade rounds to speak of. So I am like really at a monstrous disadvantage against this boss.
Just say the word disadvantage.
And I have one magnum bullet, although I believe that you find more magnum bullets right outside the boss room. So I'm gonna be honest, I might be soft locked.
What?
Oh god! The other character with right thumbstick, which I did not know.
Oh no, Banana Jones! Okay. I definitely didn't want to click on that. Thank you for letting me know.
Right thumbstick is Rebecca, and we can have them dozy-do around here if we want. But the good thing about this is, when you're fighting the boss, you can have one person like walk and then bait and then run the other way, and then the other person can aim and fire on the boss while this
He has just discovered how to do this, and he's pretending he knows what to do now, as if he knew it all along. Literally before they hit fucking record button.
So I can be aiming and firing, on the boss while the other person's dodging the boss. So if the boss is like lunging and grabbing or whatever, that could work actually to be bait for the boss. That could legitimately be a great strategy. I just don't think I have enough ammo to beat him.
Forgets the other lady. Has to go up there. Chat. Realizes he fucked up. Oh, we gotta get that other lady in here. Now we can go down. Painfully slow. Now let's just fast forward out of here. He wasted a lot of time just fucking milling about, talking to chat. It's kind of painful to watch at real time. I had to re-render this and just render it again, just put it at 400 speed each time. 400%. He's doing shout outs too during all of this. Pickups Gabriel.
So here we go. We're gonna go in here and we immediately gotta try to run away from the boss and keep our distance, right? And I'll have her follow him with the right thumbstick.
This is attempt number 1. We shouldn't have that many problems, right? Guys,
go. Run.
We're not dead. It's not instant. We're still alive.
Where'd she go? Where is she?
And he left the other character behind.
No, she disappeared.
He literally left the other character behind.
What happened? She fucking disappeared.
He literally left her behind. What are we doing? I don't know much about the Resident Evil games, but I know he's probably not doing this right. Shooting
What
at the
happened?
ground.
I don't even know what happened. Fuck this fucking game. I'm gonna go play fucking Grand Theft Auto. This is trash. She disappeared from the screen and never reappeared until he got grabbed.
Oh yeah, this game does suck a lot.
Then I couldn't even fire the gun because the controls are so clunky. And
Here's the thing, I don't disagree with people that this game sucks. Like, I don't know nothing about this game, but it does look like it sucks shit. And from everything everybody has told me, it sucks. So I'm gonna assume it sucks. But the thing is, and I'll say it again because everybody fucking knows it, but for those people who don't fucking know, DSP is the one who put this game into the rotation. He may have put it as a thing you can vote on, but there was like nothing else to vote against. Nobody in chat asked for this game. He is the only one who asked for it. Literally, only DSP is at fault for this game existing on the playlist.
grabs me again instantly. I don't want to play it anymore. I really don't. Like, I've suffered through this for so many streams. The game is trash. It's the worst Resident Evil.
Okay, it's okay.
And I
it's not
really
bad.
have
Look,
no desire to play it. It's just
most people consider RE0 in general. There's a plurality of people that feel that this is probably the worst entry, or at least one of the worst entries in the series. I will put it like that. Again, I've never played RE0. The only games I've played, RE, was it 5 and 6? And they were both multiplayer. Those are the only ones I've ever played.
it's like torturing myself now to play this.
I just watched these games get played.
I've already beaten it
and
once.
Everybody seems to complain about RE0.
And I gotta waste my fucking time today again on this
Look at him,
piece of
he's being
shit.
mad.
It sucks.
I gotta waste my time.
It's so fucking bad.
Bro, it's our time too.
I hate it. I'd rather do anything else right now than play this game. I would rather put a fucking illicit parasite into my ear.
Illicit parasite? What does that mean?
I would like to eat a glass sandwich right now. That would be delicious.
Have I not played 2 and 4? I just haven't.
This is fucking terrible.
Back when I was younger, I considered these very scary games.
Walk in, try to run away, get distance, follow, shoot, right? That's all you can do. And hope that the game agrees with you and you don't get fucked by the game being a piece of dog shit like it is.
Illicit? Okay. Well, don't look at me. He's the one who said illicit, so, you know. I'm just going off what he said. Looping around. We're not dead yet. It's moving both characters. They're not dead.
Okay. Look at these terrible camera angles.
He gets stuck.
Like, there's no angle where you can optimally aim and shoot this guy. What the fuck? You couldn't even see him or hear him over there. So there's no way to know the boss is coming because the angles are so fucking
Except
bad.
the footsteps, the very loud footsteps that were going on. Slides in.
What the fuck?
Kills him.
Fuck this game. I'm done with it. Now I'm really done. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm
didn't
done.
even
I don't
kill
care.
him.
I actually don't
It
care.
didn't
I'm
even
done.
kill
We're gonna do
him.
something else today.
I tried 3 times and I failed and I quit the game.
I've had enough.
Instant
He
kills, by
literally
the way.
runs across the entire room and instantly grabs you. He's silent in the room. This giant boss is silent in the fucking room, but then he dashes across the entire room and instantly grabs you. Go fuck yourself, Capcom. You made the worst Resident Evil. You guys don't even deserve my fucking rest of my time for today. You don't.
Yeah, except for all of the times that he already wasted playing this game in the first place. Because he wasted multiple fucking streams doing this. For a game that nobody in his chat asked for, by the way, and that he himself picked out. We've already pre-wasted all of the time. The time's already wasted.
This game is trash.
Trash,
There's
man.
every angle in that room is meant that you can't see the boss. Literally, every single angle you can't see him, and then he just zoop across the whole screen and grabs you. Why do I want to play this? I don't want to walk back 10 minutes each time to fight this fucking boss again. I'm glad I played it in 2016, but that was a complete trash game. Man, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in Resident Evil.
Man, I'm so glad I played this 8 years ago in 2016. Oh, thank God I played this game. Because if I didn't already play this game, I would have had to have played this game. Except the fact that he did play this game. And this wasn't the first time he had trouble, because he also had trouble at the bat and like one other area too. The consistent problem that he had throughout this entire playthrough, watching Seru review it, was the fact that he would engage enemies till they were defeated at every opportunity and wasted way too much of his ammo. And take way too much fucking damage. If he didn't and he just kind of skipped some of these enemies, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. But yeah, I guess the toilet seat wasn't loud enough to hear the loud ass footsteps of the guy coming up trying to fucking suck his blood. This is a torture of his own creation. It really was. Well, you know what? I can finish the rage.
Really, I have no desire to play it ever again.
No desire, you mean?
Right? I don't want to play it. There's nothing fun about that. It's gonna be me for 2 hours fucking around getting tortured and wasting time. I could just talk with you guys for 2 hours and do more meaningful content than that. I could scratch my ass for 2 hours and get more out of it than playing this piece of shit.
Yeah, which is kind of what he did.
Go fucking watch my original playthrough. I'm older now. I'm 8 years older. I don't have time to waste on crap. And this is crap. This is grade A crap.
I'm 8 years older now. I don't have time to waste on crap. Let's do an hour-long Q&A, guys. That's pretty good. That's not wasting time at all. That's a pretty good use of everybody's time when you think about it. When you actually think about it.
Stinky crap. Really, I wish. You know what I really wish?
Bro.
That I could have played Resident Evil 3 again. The original.
Why didn't you?
Because I played it. But I played it on PS3 when I had a working PS3, and it was the PS1 version.
Okay.
And I don't have access to that anymore.
Oh, okay, of course.
You know? So...
You could have played
this
that.
This is just trash, man.
Maybe you could have played that on your fucking
How do you make a game
PC.
that bad and name an official Resident Evil game? And how do you make a title screen that says Resident Evil 00 and not notice? How dumb could you be? Really?
All
Resident
right.
Evil 00. It actually says it on the screen.
Don't you have many typos on all of your stupid intros and outros that we kind of overlook? DSP having a license to entertain? Not even an entertainer, just DSP, job entertain. This is the same guy who had a typo on his DSP React series for like the outro for the longest time. And he only fixed that until everybody started laughing at him. I wouldn't make this. I wouldn't throw those fucking stones, Mr. Glasshouse.
You have to be a fucking moron. Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree. To have a typo, you have to be a fucking moron. But he would continue to bitch and moan about it. This was kind of like a whatever for the bitch and moan. And then he eventually just fucking went off to look for the Tekken demo, which he eventually did. So that was DSP saying that he died 3 times and it was not that meaningful.
This game sucks. It does. I have soft locked myself at this boss. I don't have enough ammo or healing to beat him. After trying for half an hour and literally instantly dying 3 times, I said, I'm not doing this anymore. This game sucks. It does. I'm sorry, but Resident Evil 0 sucks. It's the worst Resident Evil in the series, in my opinion.
All right.
It's made incredibly poorly. Terrible camera angles, terrible controls, not enough ammo and stuff, especially on hard. It's just not well done. Too much backtracking, too much wasted time. The game's just not fair. There's a difference between challenge and frustration. A lot of survival horror games have challenge. This game is literally built to frustrate you, and that's not fun. I've already beaten it 8 years ago. I played it for 25 minutes today. I said, I'm not having any fun. Fuck this piece of shit, and I turned it off. All right?
Whoa. DSP just admitting that he rage quit a game and he whined like a little baby. I said, fuck this piece of shame. Fuck this piece of shit game. And he shut it off. He was like, let's do something else.
House has blessed me with
big ups for learning how to quit a game, I guess. I guess.
Did do.
You do.
I switched over to Tekken 8.
Whoa.
We played the Tekken 8 demo, and it was super good.
Guess what? It was super boring. He faced a couple of like NPCs, and it's something that he already did with his wife prior to. The install process took approximately 15 minutes, and it also took an extra 5 minutes because he didn't know where the fuck to go to get the demo. And then he finished it within an hour, and he did an hour of Q&A.
It ran beautifully on my PS5. We played, first of all, the player versus computer mode on ultra hard difficulty, the hardest you can play. And I used Paul Phoenix, and I played through all 4 of the characters. It was Paul, Nina Williams,
20 minutes of Q&A. Oh, thank God. I thought he made him suffer for a whole hour.
Beat all of them on the hardest difficulty.
I'm gonna let you know, after the RE0 shit, I literally just went to bed. I was like, fuck it, I'll just make a video, render it, and then woke up and then just fucking posted it. I didn't even care at that point. The moment he started like looking for Tekken, I was like, yeah, I'm out of this shit. Fuck this.
Then we went into the arcade mode. This is the new mode with simulated characters. It simulates the old days of going to arcades, and you do a series of fights and a simulated tournament, but then you run out of time. And then the next mode that unlocks when you beat arcade mode is ghost mode. What this is kind of interesting.
Mode.
It's basically AI opponents that have been recorded by the game devs, and it's a variety of characters. It's not all of them. It's maybe like 10 characters. So you get to play against characters that weren't, readily available in the other modes, and they're much harder than the fights in arcade mode, or even I think it's supposed to be like ultra hard difficulty. They were fun because they were very challenging. The computer was doing big combos and stuff, and I was like, oh crap. So I played a good amount. I played like 2 hours of the Tekken 8 demo, and it was really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to now playing this game on Friday, and I'm happy I did that because it kind of pumped me up to play Tekken. The late stream tonight was the final goodbye stream to Street Fighter 6. Not to say I'm never playing the game again.
The final goodbye stream, number 4 and number 5. And apparently he had a really, really salty fucking time. There we go. I don't know if I want to watch all 21 minutes. You know what? I kind of do. We're going to skip ahead. Big ups, Memology 101 for the DSP tries it. We're going to watch some of the salty matches because some of these were pretty good.
3 times in a row. It stuffs every move I attempt. Every fucking move. What?
I want to see how salty he was.
What? You know what?
I literally have only seen 1 clip of this night, and I want to see how bad this guy.
Are you fucking shitting me? What just happened there?
Oh, he's got this.
Mash? Are you serious? No, this person just literally mashes every possible fucking move and gets away with it. Every mashed move hits me,
literally
even though none of it's timed or anything skillful. Why did they again? Random jump backward.
Random jump backward.
I can't get air blockable.
He's panicking.
Oh my god.
He's literally
drops my air
panicking.
blockable twice. Jesus fuck.
Bro.
Level 3 wake up. Level 3 wake up scrub super. Amazing.
He's not gonna lose to this, right? That's a whole bar of health. That life lead's insane. He's not gonna lose.
Mash jab.
No way.
Get a free combo out of mashing jab.
What?
Can't do anything. Free combo again. No skill whatsoever. Literally no skill. Literally no fucking skill. 0 hits earned.
Bro.
The entire end sequence, 0 hits earned. All won on a mashed jab. And the game let her do all of that after one mashed jab. Because the game is unbalanced as shit. That is terrible gameplay.
Bro.
All he's doing is dashing back and forth, doing regular jumping that I can't block, and then dash with low 3 hits. It's terrible gameplay, but I can't fucking beat it. I can't even block his regular jump-ins.
How the fuck did that happen?
Absolutely atrociously bad gameplay. What the fuck? Why? From that synthesis, I just get thrown easily. Okay. Why no parry? I'm doing the parry. Literally for no reason. She didn't time any of it. She just gets lucky. Lucky with button pushes and insanely high priority because she's a top tier. Every button she hits results in a giant combo from any distance.
Jury's a top tier, by the way. Look, I'm not saying she's a bottom tier. I'm just saying she's a top tier.
I'm mashed to jab.
Not Blanca.
I don't want to play it anymore.
Jury.
I want to play against people who have to fucking earn their
Okay,
hits.
sure. All right. Oh yeah, no, I'm about to go over that looking lines. I'm about to go over that.
One mashed
When it
begin
gets
kick
to
happens to stuff when I do get a giant combo from midstream. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? Nothing earned. Can't block low at all.
I want to say that she's like not in the top 5,
No
but she's
fucking
high up there.
lightning. None.
If I understand though,
Can't block low again.
Unless there's been like recent changes to the fucking tiers from what I saw, she's not in the top 5, but she's like really close up there. But Blanca's up there. Motherfucking Blanca's up there. Get out of here.
What do you want me to do? Give up. Go get a job.
Get
Go get a
the
9 to 5
fuck outta
job
here.
that barely pays your bills and give up on YouTube. Why did that just stuff me? Are you kidding? Look at the combo she gets. I can't do my anti-air even though I clearly did it with the right timing. It just gets stuck.
She's like lower S.
Now I press a button, it drops the button.
She is really good
That's
though.
it. Look, every move she presses
I
hits.
love how she is in this game.
0 hits earned. 0.
Oof, that same combo. And he ends it with like a side switch.
What do you want me to do? I'm not
every
attacking,
time.
I'm holding back, and I lose again. I just why I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm so happy we're retiring it tonight. This is not fun, and there's no hits earned. None at all.
This is why I'm so happy I'm retiring it.
It's just, I play a
hates it.
pattern, I mash
No.
buttons. And because I picked the top tier, I'm rewarded for being a stupid button masher. And if you get one glancing blow out of anything you do, it's a 50% damage combo for literally no timing just because you mashed jab because the game is terrible with this netcode. Atrociously bad gameplay at this level. It's not fun in any way. Just a complete waste of time and just frustration for someone who wants to play a fun game. Don't block. Cannot block down back. Mash jab.
I didn't think I woke up to see a fucking
That's mine. Now he
rematch.
wins. He literally wins on a random drive impact. So how did he outplay me? He literally did nothing. He just did basic shit that beats everything that I input. Didn't actually
did
time
stuff.
anything. Didn't actually
I
mix
didn't
me
do
up.
stuff.
Didn't even do a legit combo. Just walked back and pressed high priority buttons. No parry. So he's just getting rewarded for mashing jab here.
Dude, he mashed EX up ball.
Mash. Can't block. No up ball, he wins.
Wow.
Doesn't block on reaction, doesn't give me wake up ball, he wins. Why do he win? Because he's fucking lucky and the game doesn't fucking work because of rollback netcode.
Lucky
Two fucking
guy.
drop inputs in a fucking row.
Damn.
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Right.
This is why I want to see him play
Literally, he hasn't hit
Fight
me yet.
Game.
He hasn't hit me once legit. That overhead right there
I
was the
really
first
want to
legit
see
hit.
him play Fight Cade so badly. He will have no excuses
I
whatsoever
didn't
in that
jump.
game.
I held forward and
That's
medium
just
kick, he was
direct
me jumping
connection
medium.
too. So he can't even pretend it's a netcode
I didn't
problem.
jump, what the fuck?
It's literally the
I'm about
netcode
to
he
stop
wants.
playing. Again, there's no point in playing if you can't even get basic moves out.
But you know he'll never do it.
Every button he pushes just hits me. I'm not doing anything. I just don't want to play this game anymore. It
These
sucks.
counter hits are insane right now.
Look at that, no drive rush. Of course. Random jump, full combo with jabs. I literally can't block low. Everything he does just hits me low. Cannot block down back.
I'm not even sure Superfluous moniker. I was pretty
Why
sure
did
it's
that
not
hit me?
connection, but I
don't
could
know,
be
'cause I didn't
mistaken.
attack.
That would be funny.
Why?
Regardless.
Why'd I just? Oh my god!
I just wanted to play that so bad. Just get
He
into
doesn't have
third
to do
strike.
anything.
Just complain the
He
entire
literally doesn't have
time.
to try.
And there's all sorts of players in there. You can play
No super
professionals.
cancel. I had it won. No super cancel.
Oh.
Can't block low. Oh my god! It doesn't block low. I do EX ball. He mashes low medium kick. It beats a ball that's already in the air. I give up.
What's up,
Cannot
Monte?
block anything on reaction online at the master level anymore. It doesn't work. None of these connections are worth playing on. The rollback netcode 100% favors these button mashers and pattern players. The guy didn't hit me with a single combo, didn't
It's
actually
so
counter anything I
wild
did.
to see how
just
much he
played the
complains
odds of
about
his
this
shitty
fucking
connection.
netcode,
It's trash
even though he
gameplay. Having game
praised
one,
the shit
EX
out of
lightning
this
into
fucking
level 3
game.
super, drops to level 2
At the
super.
beginning, at the beta, the
Then I
first
can't
month
win. And
in, the
this is the
second
whole
month
game
in,
of
the
this level. It's
third
trash.
month
There's
in,
no point in
he
playing
was
the master
praising this
level. Get to
shit.
the master level
The
and
connections were
you
so
don't wanna play it
great.
anymore.
And
This is what I told
K1
you,
wasn't
when
even
you down when you
close.
get to master level,
And
I don't
now
play
it's
the game
like
anymore.
the
It
connection's
doesn't
too
work.
fast, too
He constantly
slow.
just
It's
drops half
everything
things
under
I
the
do.
sun.
Why was he jumping?
Look at
When I'm
him.
trying to do like back medium kick, it's giving me
He
jumps.
just can't take an L.
The fucking game sucks.
Just eat the L.
No combo. Drops my combo for no reason. Mash jab stops my hit string. I'm in the middle of a hit string. Just mash jab, go through it.
He definitely is molding.
No skill whatsoever. Keep mashing buttons, dude.
And big ups, Phil.
Where's mine? I don't want to play anymore. I'm done.
Where's mine? I don't want to
I don't
play
play
no
anymore.
more.
Drops my move. I can't do nothing. There's no point in playing this. I have no meter. I don't want to play it anymore.
God
It's
damn.
fucking garbage online. It's just not fun to play this. It's not fun to play this game. Fuck
Big ups,
you, you fucking
chestnut
mashing
pug.
scrub. You got
Fuck
away with
them
random
up.
hits that you shouldn't have hit me with. My moves don't come out, so you get away with random drive impact spam. Fuck you. You fucking suck.
Aw.
You're a bitch. You are a bitch. What the fuck? I want to know why that hit me. I genuinely want to know why that hit me.
Lingering
That fucking
hitbox?
bullshit hit.
It's a lingering hitbox.
Again, wake up level 1. This is all the time.
Yeah, it pushes
Oh my
you
god!
away.
I never expect. He just spams these moves that are unsafe, but I'm not expecting them because no one
How
does
is it
that shit.
unsafe? Dude,
I
okay,
mean-
I know nothing about this game, specifically nothing about this game.
Again,
He
wake up
uses this level 1 because it quite literally pushes you half a screen away.
level 1. This is all
So
the
it
time.
puts a whole lot of space.
Fine.
He follows it up with a stupid EX fucking distance grab, and I only know this because I've watched LTG clips enough. He needed to do anything else other than just hit back, because this is a fucking grab.
Oh my
It grabs him because he did nothing against
god!
this.
I never expect. He just spams these moves that are unsafe.
How is it unsafe? It literally was to call out the fact that you were gonna fucking wake up and do nothing, and you literally did nothing.
But I'm not expecting them because no one does that shit. So I'm getting
Exactly,
hit by
it's a
literally
zoner
everything he
making
throws out, but I'm not
space.
expecting him to do it. See?
And like he balls into 2 portals set up. They're delays. Yes, you can activate them, but if you don't activate them, they're gonna go off in a second and a half. If he didn't ball and he had just did a short hop forward, maybe he could have closed the distance and then just defended, and then the chip damage wouldn't have killed him.
No one does that unsafe shit. They all have
Bro.
better techniques, but I don't know how to counter the worst techniques because no one uses them. You could easily get through that throw he's doing, but I get hit by it every time because I don't see it. How was I supposed to react to that? My whole screen went dark. There was
I'm
no way
waiting
to
for the
see
fucking
anything on
Sonic
fucking
Boom
screen. The
part.
whole
I
screen
want
was
to find
dark the
this
whole
guy.
time.
I want to see his performance. Everybody kept telling me he was really, really good.
Mash that jab. We got a jab mashing Ken.
You remember when Ken was like his
Mash,
most
that was
feared
EX
opponent?
mashing Ken.
And you really didn't even run into a whole bunch of Kens. It was like everybody
He
else.
got endlessly rewarded just for mashing with Ken. Didn't actually time anything, just mashed buttons endlessly.
And when he runs into Kens, they still beat his
on
ass
fight,
anyway.
He mashed a button. Literally on fight.
But like, he doesn't even run into that many Kens.
He mashed low medium punch or low medium kick, he wins. Just by mashing low medium kick. Wins. Even though I was doing drive rush, which
And
was
Candy seemed to be his
there.
bane
Oh, I
nowadays.
can, and my low medium kick beats all your normals. So by mashing, I win by default. Zero skill Ken. Literally zero skill, terrible fucking player wins by mashing buttons because he's Ken. Amazing gameplay.
Remember, there's the same guy on fight that'll do EX fucking ball
No
or he'll
drive
do a
rush.
drive impact. Or drive rush.
Just getting lucky.
Bro, how many times do I got to see that EX up ball? And he's like, not even the proper spacing for it. Every single time, it's not even the proper spacing. He just does it because he thinks it's the DP. And he literally thinks, oh, I'm just going to go up and I'm going to tap him right here. But this is so unsafe to do.
Just getting lucky.
It's not even a lucky thing. He literally was way too far away and he thought he was closer.
Just getting fucking lucky because you're Ken. Literally no fucking skill.
I don't even need to know much about this game. I can see where his problems are.
Couldn't block.
He gets so fucking
Literally
jumpy. He gets so antsy.
Pattern online.
He wants to
No
perform
skill.
the same fucking pattern, that stupid slide in fucking up throw fucking combo where he can toss him down and do like a little fucking side hop so he can be behind the enemy. He does the same shit every single time I watch him play fucking Blanca. It's so lame. Yeah, it's a little scoop. It's a little fucking scoop upwards thing after his little slide.
Mash.
It's the same shit every single
What do you think about that? My
time.
medium punch wouldn't reach him, but he mashed slow roundhouse and it hit me. Look at this. Every button input he pushes, giant combo reward. Literally every button just because he's Ken. Just because he's Ken.
Yeah, he
Not
never
because
uses
he
level
times
2.
it,
No,
either has any
so
skill
good.
level whatsoever.
That's actually not true. When he was initially watching footage of, who was it? He was watching footage of someone when he was like prepping to go back into Masters with Blanca like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. He actually has used level 2 before. He used it that one night only. I don't think he was he looking at Mena? I don't know. He could have actually been looking at Mena. But that night, he used level 2 maybe 2 or 3 times. And I was thinking to myself, it's like, wait a minute, is he actually going to start doing the level 2 like Blanca-chan setups and shit? That shit lasted one fucking night. Never came back. Never came back. He didn't know how to fucking use it. He didn't know how to utilize it. It always fucked up every single time he did it. Because he just assumes it's like, oh, it's just the activation. It's like, no, you can combo it in with just the multiple fucking flash balls that you can do. But he never used it. Fuck it. I hated that, man. That shit bugged the hell out of me.
I'm Ken. Everything hits. Everything hits.
Yeah, he never
Everything
used
hits,
it
everything
afterwards.
hits,
He would just
everything stuffs,
activate it and
everything
just,
hits.
he would be
Fuck you,
paralyzed.
You fucking suck
Never
shit.
knew when to do
You should
it.
never play a fighting game ever again. You're trash.
Exactly. Mena wrote the game
Literally
book
did
on
nothing.
level 2.
Did
It
nothing
is
whatsoever.
fucking
Never
cheesy.
counter hit me once. Didn't do it. Did nothing. Just I'm Ken. I'm Ken. I play Street Fighter now. Great. And then his mom had to come tie his shoelaces after the Masters Zone.
God, you lost to a kid? Holy shit.
Everybody else. Oh, neutral jump.
I thought that guy's name was Big Porch, and I read that as
Oh,
King
neutral
Roach.
JC neutral jumping.
I hate that.
Literally, I'm in a safe hit string. He mashes jab, and the game gives him a jab interrupt to my safe hit string. Not earned at all, just literally mashing jab in lag, and the game rewards him for mashing buttons.
It is kind of weird how he's imitating
What is going
how
on?
Jade
I don't
would
know.
speak.
I'm not attacking, but his jab hits me again. Again!
If Jade was here listening to that commentary, would he be offended that DSP speaks like, you know, he's got the slows? I don't know. That's kind of lame.
I give up. At this point,
that's the other thing too. He's insulting the other player, saying, "Oh, he's just a child. He's a fucking idiot, and his mom had to come and tie his shoes." It's like, I thought this was the year of Bill, and we were supposed to be positive. What happened?
literally
What
all he's done
happened?
is
Wait a
mash
minute.
jab the whole thing, and I couldn't do anything about it. His jab, because this is rollback netcode, rewards his jab and allows his jab to counter hit all my moves and act like I never did an input.
It's currently 40 millisecond connection right now. 40 ms. He's complaining about
Why
40
does
ms.
he get to do a jab? Literally all he did is jab. Every hit was a jab.
I
Every
begged for
fucking hit he
40
did was just
ms.
mash
Fuck, I
jab in
begged
the
for
netcode and give him
140
a hit.
ms.
Every fucking time. Oh my god, seriously? Why did that just hit me? I have no clue. Mash jab somehow interrupts drive rush. It shouldn't, but the game's netcode rewards it.
You know what?
Literally just fire, netcode,
Somebody in Discord, can you link that
Again,
one Twitch
constant
clip of
pattern
fucking
spam and spam jab. That's how they play. They don't know how to
Shrew
otherwise play
reacting to
fucking game
DSP,
stuff. They have no
Zangief
clue how to
versus
really play
Zangief,
games.
saying Zangief had advantage? Can somebody link me that?
Mash jab beats my attack.
Jamie, pull up the clip.
I can't parry at all. That's gonna be game. Again, mash jab, and I can't get out of it. I literally can't get out of this corner. I'm trying to back jump and EX ball. It won't do it at all. No parry. I give up. I give up. It drops all my. Give up. It drops all my moves when they count. When I need them, it literally that round drops every attempt I did to do something to stop him. Every attempt was dropped. So I'm not gonna play anymore. I give up. Just throw the match. When all your moves are dropping in a row back to back, there's no point in completing the match. Just let them win. What a fucking waste of time.
Round one. Fight.
It's 115.
Literally mash
combo,
jab.
We love our YouTube
in the
hoops.
middle of my hit string, mashed jab, and the game rewarded him for mashing jab and roll back neck.
I don't think this is the guy. Had a very specific name. Have him over here. Where is
Why did the combo not
Splice
work?
Helix.
You're kidding.
Yeah, Splice
I
Helix is
can't
the guy he
block. He
fought.
wins. Look at this. So my combo drops. The match-winning combo drops for no good reason, and I can't complete the match and win. But then he.
Thank you, Danny, for the clip. This clip was fucking godlike. I fucking like this.
That's what I wanted.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
That's what I wanted, but because he gets it first.
Wait, what? Did you
What?
say because he's you're both Zangief?
What the? It's like such a what the fuck moment. Because he's Zangief, he gets advantage.
That's what I wanted, but because he gets it first.
Like, he doesn't.
Wait, what?
Like, he doesn't realize it. He preloads all of these excuses. All of these excuses are pre-fucking loaded. And he just goes off of it, like, if he has to go and, like, talk about a thing. It's like, it's his go-to. Well, he gets advantage. Oh, he just mashed jab. Like, but, bro, how is Zangief gonna have advantage in a mirror match? How does that even make any sense?
Just mashes jab and wins.
Wait.
How did he win? By mashing jab. This is completely broken, trash gameplay, right?
I think he noticed, like, as he said it, how stupid it was, and he kind of
what's
shut
going
up for a second. That was the best
I can't
part.
do anything.
What a fucking playthrough.
I
He doesn't
still
really go
get
60
hit,
flames a second,
even though
no,
I
he-
counter hit him.
Nope. Oh shit, that hit. I thought he was gonna be able to block out of
Mash
that.
again, mash again. No combo. What the fuck?
That shit.
No.
That shit right here. He fucking EXs, he hits, scoops, and he scooped it way too late.
No combo. What the fuck?
Man.
No combo. For what
That
reason?
shit way too late.
It's the same combo. The game drops the combo. Fuck this game. How is this fun to play? Are you out of your
He's had problems with timing that combo before, and he went into the fucking lab months ago to try and refine that combo, but he always has problems with it.
fucking mind? The
fucking
neck was
delayed scoop.
atrocious.
And it's only a few
course,
frames that you get to,
mash.
like, actually have to activate it.
Can't block.
Yo, look at him!
Ash.
You can see him as he wakes up and he literally walks forward. You literally can see him walk forward. That's all that's happening. DSP is walking forward into an EX boom and his brain can't react to what's happening.
Can't block. Couldn't do anything. Wouldn't block. This is it's unplayable. The game is literally unplayable. Every time you do something skillful and you're in the middle of winning, just drop it. Well, I can't do my basic bread and butter combo, but his bread and butter combo is jab, jab, jab into something, so he gets it. Mine is a different input that's more complex, so mine will drop because this is rollback netcode. But rollback netcode favors someone mashing a button, so
that
he
Mitch?
can get his combo every time, and I can't get mine.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it.
Jab. This is the game. Jab.
Yeah,
Oh,
jab,
look,
jab,
it's in there.
jab.
Jab.
Oh shit, another JP.
All right.
Wait, was he stuck in a fucking parry animation? What happened? He gets put in a corner on his own grounds, by the way. Parries. Yeah, he continued to parry. Bro, you should have stopped parrying. After he's in midair, just fucking stop parrying.
All right.
Bro.
It's the same guy, isn't it? It's the same fucking dude jumping around doing unsafe shit, and I can't do anything about it because online play sucks.
Giving you a migraine, bro. This is making me upset.
I couldn't jump. I pressed up, nothing.
The game dropped his up input. A thing you can just hold and you'll keep jumping forever. It's not like you have to jump every time you press the up or like tilt up. Bro.
Oh, I couldn't block. Are you kidding?
Does he not know how
It
to deal
decided
with his
not
jumps?
to block. It stopped hitting and then didn't block, so he gets extra hits and a free combo after. At this point, it's like I'm so fucking happy we're not playing this anymore because the game is terrible now.
That poor joystick.
At this point, it's
Listen
like
to
I'm
this.
so fucking happy we're not playing this anymore because the game is terrible now.
Damn. My joystick cost me like almost $250. I don't want to fucking beat the shit out of it. Even if it's older.
It grabbed me out of the Blanca ball. It grabbed me again. I couldn't do anything from full screen. It drops my input. I don't get the anti-air, and then he fucking does a free throw. I mean, what do you want me to do? Stop dropping my input, you piece of shit game.
He did it again. He fell for it again. How does he fall for this every single time? He gets fucking almost broken, right? His first thought process is, I need to close this distance. His thought process is, well, I could do it with Blanca Ball. Why? Why? He can just block it. He doesn't have to do anything. He has to wait for you. And by doing this, he puts himself in a fucking meterless state. It blocks, obviously, because he had enough time to fucking, because of how telegraphed that was. And now he's getting punished because these things are activating. Why would you do this?
There's no skill to any of it. Just mash buttons and toss out random moves because of fucking game lag.
Bro.
So, fuck this. Seriously, dude, who would want to keep playing this? The whole game is not even fun anymore. There's nothing to it. Just throw, move, random jump that's invincible. Throw, move, random jump that's invincible. I'm in his face pressing buttons. Oh, you're still not close enough. I'll just keep spamming this. These people are fucking garbage. They don't know how to play fighting games. 100% scrub. No skill whatsoever.
All right. Got a Ken here. Big ups Ken. Asteroids,
Still
apparently.
mashing.
He is so brave with those EX balls, man. He has no fear.
4 mashes in a row, and I can't get out of it.
It's like when you know that one kid that's ready to take the test, but you know he's gonna fail, but he confidently goes in to take that test. That's who he is. DSP's that one kid confidently going in there to fail.
Huh? Drive Rush Fear stops my Blanca Ball and gives him a free combo. Okay. Again, there's no skill here. There's no skill here. You literally didn't hit me with anything legit.
Look at that burnout.
You hit me with 0 hits legit. Great gameplay, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you fucking moron.
Mashed again. Literally everything hit me with a mash button.
He like backed up too. Look at this. Look at this.
Mashed.
Look at this. Look at this.
Fucking idiot.
He does this wake up jump way too early, by the way. So I don't know what the fuck he was trying to hit. By the time he's here, it's already gone. Fucking what the
Mashed
fuck?
again.
What was that?
Everything
What were we trying to counter?
Mash button. To do this is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
Hey, it's Splice Helix.
I can't block it. He could literally just stand there the entire round and throw Sonic Booms. I can't stop him. The game doesn't let you stop Sonic Booms.
It's this guy.
You can't block them. You can't go under them. So this is it. This is the whole game. This is all he has to do. Why play? You can't beat it. I'm telling you, it's unbeatable. He just stands mid-range and just throws Sonic Boom over
I
and
like
over.
that
I can't
skin,
do anything
though.
about it. I
It's like
can't
that
block
Guile
it. I can't
skin.
go around it.
That's pretty neat.
So that's all he did. No combos, nothing. Just throw Sonic Booms the entire fucking round. Just smash.
Nice flash
I have no
kick.
answer for it. I have no moves to stop it.
But don't go into a flash kick range on Wake Up.
On reaction, I did it.
Or bait it.
See, that's how slow it is. You can't do anything.
You could have literally baited it with just holding block.
And then his smash jab beats my meaty.
The well-timed meaty.
There's nothing I can do. It's all he has to do. There's no effort here.
All
No
he had to
skill
do
or
was
effort in
jump
anything
over
he's
you?
done. No skill or effort in anything you've done.
Yo, the teammate.
Zero
Let's
skill
fucking
or effort.
go.
Just stand there and throw Sonic Boom. The game doesn't work right online. You can't react to it, you fucking numbskull idiot. So
Oh.
if you want to do that, then why even play a fighting game? You could play a shoot 'em up. You could go play fucking Gradius. You could go play what's that really good side-scrolling one? R-Type. And you could do that. You could throw a million projectiles and destroy tons of shit. You don't have to play a fighting game to do it. Go play R-Type. You fucking buffoon. You mouth drooler. You fucking don't understand how to play fighting games. You abuse the netcode because you suck.
It's kind of lame. And it's kind of cool that it's the last guy too, because apparently the guy he's talking about is this guy, Splice Helix. Big up Splice Helix. Apparently he suffers from MS. It's kind of wild that he's calling this guy a mouth driller. And he's the father. Big ups. You know what? We'll give that a round of applause. Big ups for continuing the human race. I didn't know that. I didn't even fucking open his thing yet. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. But the guy has MS, and he still plays Street Fighter, and he has a lot of fun. And he happens to know DSP because he's fought him multiple times. Oh, man. Well, imagine calling this guy with MS. Imagine calling him a fucking mouth drooler when the guy already has problems with his hands functioning correctly. Fighting games he does find a little bit easier to play than other games, and that's why he kind of uses arcade sticks to play. But DSP has the gall. But I get it. There's no way on earth that DSP can predict who he's fighting against. That's impossible. But maybe if you weren't such a toxic piece of shit, you wouldn't be calling somebody a mouth drooler, when that could potentially be somebody who you beat actually maybe suffering from a physical disability. I don't know. It's kind of lame, but you know, it's the Bants, right? It's the fucking Bants to call somebody a mouth drooler instead of saying you're not good or get good or anything like that. You just gotta assume that they're a child or, you know, they're mentally regarded. That's the only way, right? But big ups. Thank you, Poems Future, for posting up the whole who he insulted kind of thing. This whole story of pretty laid back gamer dude. Been playing video games since the NES and Sega Master System. Main focus is fighting games. Street Fighter V's primary game. In June 2011, my right hand fell asleep. Didn't wake up. After an ER trip and a few MRI scans, I was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. Sorry, tongue tied there. The biggest symptoms I have from MS are fatigue, and my hands are now 85% numb, which understandably hampers my video game skill. I won't ever have a set streaming schedule because there are no guarantees from day to day, and I'll wake up with enough energy to even get out of bed. Because my new level or lack of function in my hands, I can't properly use normal controllers. I can grip things, but have little to no fine motor skill or motor control. This makes writing and typing extremely difficult, and hitting buttons with a standard controller goes right out the window. Fight sticks are easier for me to use because of the size placement of the buttons. Still hit the wrong buttons or miss them altogether, but it's much better for me. So when you see my right pinky curled on my hand cam or me flexing my fingers a lot, you know why. I have MS, but MS does not have me. Feel free to ask me anything, you know, big ups. We appreciate cool people like that. So pretty neat, I gotta say. And the guy has, of course, had run-ins with DSP before, but to insult a guy like that, that's kind of lame. I'm sorry that you got beaten so badly by a guy with a physical disability that you had to literally call him a mouth drooler. Maybe he'll get better or something. I don't fucking know. Hopefully the FGC won't notice that or something. But big ups. Thank you DSP tries Etymology 101 for the cool ass video. As always, your edits always make me giggle. Peepo giggles. What else do I want to go over? I have to go over the, I have to go over a lot of stuff, don't I? Fuck. This isn't going to be a short stream at all. It's not going to be a short stream. We have to go over, after this, we got to go over the pre-stream today, because the pre-stream was something.
I'll probably go back at a future date at some point for DLC.
Big ups for quitting the Street Fighter game.
But we're going to focus on Tekken starting on Friday. So this is it. This is the last major stream. Literally, it was a 50-50 stream. Half the time the game worked and I dominated with Blanca. Half the time the controls don't work, or people just mashing buttons and lag and you can't do anything about it. It won't even respond.
Super long stream. I hope not a super long stream. We're already an hour and a half.
There's so many Guile players now at this level who just stand mid-screen and spam sonic booms and you can't block it. It's a guaranteed hit. It's like, wow, what a great game that plays so poorly at this level that if they throw a sonic boom from mid-screen, you just get hit in the face. It's like, what a piece of garbage. It's not competitive at all.
Some people take that super seriously.
It's just sad because, you know, when I started with this game, it definitely was a much, much, much better experience, and it absolutely has degraded over time.
Degraded? How the fuck is it degraded? You can make the excuse for, like, the PC port at some point when Capcom gets to hit it with the DRM stick, but bro, it has not degraded. The only thing degraded here is DSP's fucking mental faculties to realize that he's just out the window in terms of skill compared to everybody else. Because, spoiler alert, when you don't play this game for a while and other people do, they get better, and you just don't. Maybe if you keep changing up the characters, maybe something different will happen. I don't fucking know. I guarantee you this, your fucking Doll Sim skills aren't carrying over to your Blanca skills. So maybe just stick with like 1 or 2 characters and play it maybe twice a week and you'll be fine. But DSP was, he didn't really want to do that, because the moment he hit master rank for this shit, it's been a downward spiral. He can't actually climb in master rank, and he knows that. At least the road to master, he had a quote-unquote end game. He could get to a thing and he could be awarded. Here, you can't be awarded. I mean, you can if you climbed up high enough, you could get Grand Master. But for DSP, the real reward was hitting a fucking arbitrary level of I did it, congratulations achievement, and that was it.
Likely because the player base is much smaller, likely because at a master level everyone found the abusable tactics and they just use them because they know it works with that crap in your netcode.
Remember how he was bragging about how many copies this thing fucking sold? And how many players were playing this fucking game, and now we're talking about the player base shrunk. I mean, yeah, all games fucking shrink in player base. Is he gonna use the same excuse for Tekken? He was a fucking god tier gamer in fucking Tekken or something. He has a goddamn karate trophy that I got from a fucking mall or something. Didn't he play fucking Tekken or something in the middle of a mall? And then he had a trophy and it like sits in this fucking little nook over on the side or something. I've seen it before. He's probably whipped that shit out. You know what? He probably has. I guarantee you, at some point, DSP has whipped out the fucking Tekken trophy. Just to showcase, yeah, man, I'm a real Tekken guy, you know? The Regar trophy. Yeah, that thing. That fucking thing.
It is what it is.
It's a Tekken 3.
So overall, I'm glad that I played the game for 7 months and I gave a kind of final thoughts on it.
That's
I hope you'll check out those videos from tonight if you get a chance.
That's pretty good.
But now officially Street Fighter 6 is retired as a full-time game.
Stimming.
It will come back later on sporadically for DLC and for seasonal updates. But for now, it's time to focus on Tekken later this week. Okay? Cool. All right, so tomorrow, Tuesday, in the morning,
that's today.
I'm hoping to see some reactions to what I made the announcement about over on DSP Reacts. Maybe we could talk further about it on the podcast.
Let's see if he had any reactions here. He had nice. I don't know what happened in your new RE0 playthrough. Thank you, Phil. Very cool. The same spam and an AI bot talking about all the stuff. So no real responses here.
And, of course, I'm going to talk about Tekken and other things. And then it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 continuing on. And it's very exciting because tomorrow we're starting Act 2. We finally finished all of Act 1 and all of its content. So now we get to move to this new area of Act 2 and see what happens in the story. And I'm thinking I'm going to bring in Shadowheart and bring out Will to have different gameplay elements. So I think it should be really fun.
Would have been wild.
You'll join me for that. Tomorrow night, I'm going to give Pal World a second try. We tried it over the weekend. I liked it when I played.
He only played Pal World because it got a whole lot of attention on fucking Twitter. And he had to have an excuse to get rid of Resident Evil. which is the reason why he didn't play Resident Evil and he replaced it with Power World. It's kind of lame. Maybe just stick to Power World. No, he's already like preconditioned Power World to go away the moment the new games come in, the moment the important AAA games come in.
Saturday, we were just getting into the swing
He's
of things.
playing a Minecraft Pokemon game.
So we're gonna play it again tomorrow night and see how it goes.
All right,
it goes well,
sure.
and it's fun and enjoyable for everybody. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Great streaming day today. Please check out all the content. You know, there's now new daily content on DSP
I'm actually
Throwback.
kind of curious.
There's daily content on DSP
shut up.
React.
I don't care about your daily content. How many people watched him play Power World? Probably a fucking million people, right? Papa Smurf punches out Pokemon. 2.2K. Hey, it's pretty good. His other videos only got like 1,000, but hey, that's pretty good compared to all of his other videos. 1,000 views is like 1 million views to DSP. That's like it's like half of a Cat stream, which is a lot when you consider it because Cat is pretty big. So, you know, that's like really heavy of a stream. Pretty neat. What was the other thing that we need to look at? The pre-stream. The pre-stream was pretty important. I have it over here because I didn't want to pull it up any other way, because if I did that, it would have took forever for me to get to the thing that I wanted to get to. And this is a good thing. I've timestamped all the important bits so we can skip everything that was unimportant and watch the cool shit. Fortnite Arc Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, it looks all right. I don't know. I'll probably try it out, but I'm not really that psyched for it. He's playing a Fortnite version of Pokemon. I mean, it is like a Minecraft in terms of you gotta build shit and you also have to manage shit too. The Discord around the game is just laughable, and I haven't got an opinion on it since I haven't played it yet, but both sides are just as bad as the other. In terms of the Power World argument that's currently going on, the discourse that is currently going on, there is a faction of people that are currently upset, and I think a lot of those are, I don't want to call them fake fans, but I feel like the people who really give a shit about Pokemon want Game Freak to do a hell of a lot better. There are some people that are like, yeah, man, Scarlet and Violet was a really, really good game. Like, it was, I wouldn't even call it a good game. It was a game. It was a Pokemon game. It served a purpose, and I'm able to enjoy it to a degree, but there's a lot of flaws. There's a lot of technical flaws to it. And the fact that I don't have a full Pokedex will always fucking piss me off. It will always be a thing that'll piss me off. I refuse to get Sword and Shield. And I only got Sword for like $10 because it was, no, Shield for $10 because it was like a used copy. So big ups for that. But when it comes to Scarlet and Violet, man, it doesn't feel like a great game. So when people are trying to like defend Nintendo saying it's like, yeah, man, you know, this game, it's you know, they need to be taken to court, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's so many fucking things it stole from. It's like, yeah, you know what? If your major complaint is some of the Pokemon kind of look like some of the fucking Power World monsters, fine. I don't really see it. I see some similarities, but not enough to really take it to court and fucking win. I think that the game itself has similar things of there are monsters and you can capture them, but that's about where the similarities end because you gotta fight them and shoot them and shit. It's not like a turn-based RPG or anything like that. You're literally fucking making them work and you can chop them up for food and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I think the game looks fine on its own. I think some people are also trying to make an argument about AI usage too, which is kind of fucking stupid. And I think those people are just artists, which are like kind of trickling in and trying to make some kind of weird arguments like, yeah, man, this is negative because, you know, AI is involved and whatnot. It's like, okay, sure, whatever other ridiculous excuse you want to come up with next. Fine, I'll fucking take it, I guess. I don't believe it. Dingus is in shambles? I don't care if Dingus is in shambles. Honestly, Dingus probably agrees with me in terms of Sword and Shield with the whole protesting specifically because of the national decks not being in there. And who cares if AI did shit? The thing is with that whole AI argument, it's not even 100% truthful. A lot of the shit that is being argued for AI has been kind of debunked. I've seen a lot of videos kind of going over the receipts and shit. I don't know where the fuck that started up other than the fact that they reacted to some article by BuzzFeed, which is wild, right? Literally wild. BuzzFeed, I think it was BuzzFeed that had like an article where they were saying, AI, we asked the AI to generate these Pokemon or generate new types of Pokemon. Do they look like Pokemon? And they made a comment about it. And that was it. That was literally it. And that was years ago. Fuck me. It's that fucking lame. Yeah, debate literally pulled out of thin air because no one person brought it up, proving the usage of AI. Exactly. Hey, I don't care if Theo's in shambles too. Theo has his own fucking. I honestly don't like the idea of AI doing art, but AI cannot recreate art the way a human can recreate art. It can try, it can make something pretty, but I think it doesn't know what pretty is. It doesn't know what it's creating. It's just creating it based on what other people created. So I don't know, but it is what it is. People are just angry because one of the devs want to use AI in another game. Palworld doesn't have it. Exactly. If AI is included, it has to be disclosed now on Steam. So whatever, they can go touch grass and they can eat shit and die. I don't fucking know. In Minecraft. Oh no, in Palworld. They can eat shit and die in Palworld. That's what people can do if they're complaining. Get caught by a Pokeball and sacrificed by a fucking guy who has raw materials or something. You fucking idiots. You fucking baboons. Where's the thing that I have to go over? I have a notepad for this. All right, we have these timestamps I gotta care about. Explain the DSP React situation. Let's go over that first. That's 11:24, which is where we're at.
Without spending significant amounts of money, and I don't really see the point of dropping a bunch of money to play the game for like 45 minutes, right? So I don't know. We're thinking about this right now, and this discussion will continue.
Ah, damn.
But as of today, I feel like.
What do you have to say, Bikes?
1011 cheered 50 big ups. Is it too early to listen to the new Dark Side Drill Argentina song?
Is that new? Wait, did that just come out? No, that's way too new. I didn't even get a chance to pre-listen to it. I'm not gonna listen to it now. I'll plug it.
I feel like we have so much going on that maybe we'll save that discussion for another day, maybe tomorrow. Okay. There you go. All right. So let's talk. Let's just basically start with what happened yesterday on my streams, so everyone's aware, and we'll tackle each thing kind of in line with as it's going on. All right. So first of all, yesterday, what happened on the podcast was I finally kind of explained to all of you what's going on now with DSP React due to this YouTube membership exploit. All right. Once again, in a nutshell, people are using VPNs to look like they live somewhere else where they don't. And they're taking advantage of a loophole or exploit in regional pricing to mass buy things on YouTube, including super chats and memberships, for pennies on the dollar. Like you could buy hundreds of memberships for less than $1. All right. This essentially breaks YouTube's system. For a channel like this, it's not that big of a deal because the memberships basically just give you emotes.
Yeah, you get nothing.
The memberships are not tied to any particular privilege or event.
Basically saying you get nothing for being a member on the main channel.
But in the case of over on DSP Reacts, that very much is the case because I have a weekly show called DSP versus the Internet that relies on members to submit clips. If overnight we go from 100 members to 450, the show cannot operate. Why? It's also not fair to those who are real paying members, paying the full price to support the channel, that now their privileges are being given to someone who is gifted a membership that's worth like literally 1/1000th of a cent.
Okay, but if you gifted a membership and it was in Canadian dollars or fucking US dollars, that's more meaningful because you got money. I mean, the gifted recipient doesn't know what the fuck it costs them to get that gifted sub. But all of a sudden it means something if DSP didn't get enough money for it. Out of nowhere. It could have been happening this entire time, by the way. He doesn't even know. He actually doesn't even fucking know. It only became a problem recently because somebody disclosed it. But this could have been a problem with any other currency for the last fucking year. And he just has never paid attention to it. Now it's a problem.
Okay, not fair at all. So, we talked about this yesterday. And essentially what we came to the conclusion about is that the memberships on DSP Reacts need to be redesigned. All right? So instead of having a standard super and ultra tier, we're now going to be doing a entry, submissions, and ultra tier. The ultra tiers are not going to change at all. They're not affected. But the other two tiers are going to go away. And I'm going to have two new tiers, one of which is going to be incredibly cheap. And all you get is access to the emotes, and that's it. And then that second tier is going to be the one where not only can you submit clips for the show every week, but also you can ask questions for Q&A. So it adds on some features that previously people did not have.
Yeah, but he's never going to go over
I have
those
to increase the price of the tier.
He doesn't
because
want to.
the way YouTube works is that gifted memberships will always gift up to a $5 value. So unless I make that submissions tier more expensive than $5 USD, it's going to get gifted out and the problem will just continue. Okay? So, talked about all this yesterday. We kind of brainstormed on how to make it work. We didn't 100% figure out how to make it work for the Q&A, because basically doing this change would let the channel continue to operate and have DSP versus the internet every week. The problem is, how do you do the Q&A? Because now, for example, there's about 100 people who submit clips every week. All right? In reality, there's 100 eligible people, and I would say probably 30 to 50 people submit clips every week.
Does he think that 30 to 50 people are going to manually resub? Does he even know what the gifted sub total is? Like, okay, out of curiosity, has it, because I've been only submitted this, which is what he was making roughly, if in fact certain members were actually gifted or not. And it was to showcase like the amount of money he was losing, which doesn't seem about right, because this is all the gifted subs he has been receiving. And the Argentinian dollar, even though he's been given almost like 2,100 fucking gifted subs, he's only going to roughly receive about $82, which is still a lot of money, $82. But this is indicating that he's gotten about 300 gifted subs on the DSP Reacts. My question is, before the 300 gifted subs, how many gifted subs did he have before? That's the real question. And big ups to the math, by the way. That math was provided to me prior to, and I had to kind of make sure that I understood it a little bit, you know. But even I still don't quite understand what we're looking at here. But that was by Profit who provided that. So big ups Profit. 30 to 40 I can remember. So you have to assume that out of that 100, roughly about 100, 30 or 40 are gifted. So let's just give a 70 amount. All right, 70 of those members have to participate, and he's saying he's getting about 50 submissions, right? So let's just assume that, I don't know, let's just assume that 35 of those are actually active. So what, is he going to get 35 fucking subscriptions? And they're the ones you're going to submit now? Because you got to assume that they're willing to like pay into the new increased price. I don't think it's worth it. I truly don't think it's worth it. But we're going to see, because maybe this is going to work, maybe it won't. I just got to see if it's going to work in time for his new fucking DSP Reacts.
Realistic, okay? Now with this new feature, what if overnight 50 people submit questions? Well, if I'm answering 50 questions, there's no time for the clips. So I'm thinking the solution could be a random select process by which everyone, just like right now, submits their questions into a thread. All right, and then by random select, I just pick like 5 to 10 questions a week and answer them live, and that's how we do it, just like we do with the clips. Live? So
did it mean to say live?
That's what I'm thinking anyway, and that's what we talked about yesterday and kind of came to the conclusion about. So we left it at that, and I said tonight I will post. Well, this was yesterday, but I said tonight I'll post up a video on DSP Reacts. I'll try to field responses and go from there. Okay, cool. First stream yesterday.
Where's Ask the King? Okay, I can skip that part, because that part was the only part that I needed to care about for that section. The next section would have been, oh yeah, that's right. It was actually after here.
Of Resident Evil 0 Remastered.
We rage quit.
Now it was just not the way that I think I or other people had expected. Basically, for the second time this run, and for the third time overall playing this game over the course of 8 years, I soft locked myself again. I didn't have enough ammo or healing items to beat the leech boss, and every time I went into the room, the boss would immediately grab me, and now I can't win because I can't get hit. I can only get hit twice, and then the fight is over. There wasn't enough space to shoot the thing. You know, I went back and I actually...
You like how he's changed the story now again, where it instantly grabs him and there's not enough space, and now he can take 2 hits instead of an instant killing. I like how the story just keeps changing over and over and over again.
I watched my playthrough of this from 2016. And in that run, I had 3+ healing items, an insane amount of grenade ammo. So because I had all of that, I was in a much better position to fight the guy, and I could just basically have both characters unload ammo into him. I don't even have as much ammo this run as I did back then. So basically the game's unbeatable, and I tried for like 30 minutes, and I was like, what am I doing this for? I'm 41 years old, all right? no one cares if I beat this game because I already have. It's not even like this is a game I haven't beaten yet. I already beat this 8 years ago on the same difficulty. We know what it ends. It's a terrible ending, by the way. The game itself is the worst numbered Resident Evil. It really is.
It was dumb.
I feel like it's absolutely awful.
It's awful. Very
and
hard. It's
just a test of
not
patience
good.
rather than a test of skill or anything scary. It's just a fucking annoying game. So after getting that far, I said, fuck this. I want to do something else. And with a quick brainstorming session, I said, you know what? Let's do the Tekken 8 demo.
That was actually not a quick brainstorming session. The quick brainstorming session right here was him like trying to convince people that he should do anything else. It was like right here. Where is it?
On normal, this would have been a more manageable. It's not a good survival. Not be the death. Yes, they remade this game. Yeah, asking me to torture myself. All right, so what do you guys want to do? I'm down for whatever. You guys want extra Street Fighter? We'll do extra Street Fighter. If you guys want me to boot up Elden Ring, that would probably be stupid because I haven't played it in so long. But you know, or you want me to switch to Xbox? Some people are saying do Pal World, but I don't know. I don't know if we want to do Pal World right
now. So Pal World, no.
No, we're not gonna do we're not gonna do a narrative-based game.
No Sea of Stars, no.
Right, the narrative-based games don't make sense. Call of Duty, some people want random Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, no.
Yeah. Paw Patrol, where's Paw Patrol? Is there a Tekken 8 demo on PlayStation?
Then all of a sudden he got it in his mind to do fucking fucking Tekken. And then he would proceed to search for it.
Was there a demo on PlayStation?
Like this.
I'm just gonna get the standard edition. Excuse me. I don't know if I want the year one pass, so. Where's the fucking demo? There's no demo on here? You have to search for it? It's not here. Look, because I played the Tekken demo for a couple hours. It's not there. How do I get to it? Add-ons? There's no add-ons.
Remember, he hadn't played it before.
Over here, maybe?
But now he played it.
Oh shit. Wow, why did they hide that? Why do they hide that shit?
I've already played it for several hours, by the way.
That's really stupid. All right, let's download the demo. Let's fuck around. I'm actually curious to see what
I'm actually curious to see what it is. He eventually played it. It was just small error.
I had a glitch for no good reason. Like, what the fuck? All right, let's download this. We'll mess with this, right?
It's really, really satisfying to know that he retconned that. It's like, yeah, we decided that we were going to do the Tekken 8 demo. It's like, no, actually, everybody asked for other games. You said no, and then you decided to do Tekken 8.
Because my wife and I played it together about a week and a half ago. She was playing, and I was, helping her with it, and it was really fun.
Yeah, he planned it. He definitely did.
With Tekken 8 coming out Friday, I thought this would be a good preview of it. So on the fly, I downloaded the Tekken 8 demo to my PS5, and we did multiple modes. First, we just went into player versus CPU, and I went right to ultra hard difficulty, the hard.
I don't even need to hear all of this because this is him playing Tekken 8, and I really just don't give a shit about this. But that was him rage quitting RE0 and then him going to fucking Tekken 8. Let's see, the next part would have been at 11:42, which is the DSP reacts situation type deal. Right around here.
That they did it that way.
All right, let's hear about this section.
So anyway,
look,
am I ever going to be going back to that? I don't know. Only if you guys want, and I've been waiting, and there's been absolutely no demand for it, so that's why I didn't really care about it. All right. So there you have it. Goodbye, Street Fighter 6. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Street Fighter 6.
Of course, keep in mind,
there's been no demand. I've literally been pushing this on you for fucking months. There's been no demand. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye, Street Fighter 6.
Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of hours that I put into that game are all live on this channel. Inappropriate playlists per month, and it's easy to find character matches and stuff. If you're ever interested, you could go back and watch.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy all the rage, right? At the
the
online
rage.
Play. So, all right. So that was yesterday, and then to end my day yesterday, I made a video for DSP Reacts explaining the situation that's going on in the channel and the fact that I'm going to have to redo the memberships and all of that. And basically, the reason I posted up the video is because I said to everyone, "Hey, I need feedback. I need to know exactly what you think." Or if you're a current member of DSP Reacts, would you be willing, once I cancel the existing membership tiers, to join again as the middle tier to keep the channel running? Is it worth it for you to pay $2 extra to have Q&A questions? Or maybe you just like the channel enough that you want to keep it going, that you would do that. It sucks that I really can't add any more value, but I have to increase the price to keep the channel alive and not have it be ruined by these illegitimate memberships, right?
Just coming up with words. It doesn't know anymore.
So here's the thing. I posted a video
feedback. Here's the feedback.
And I went to sleep, basically. And this morning I woke up and it's got like 700-800 views. So people watched it. You know, that channel in general, the videos only get around 300 views. So to get 700-800 views, it means people watched it. And I go and I check, and I only got maybe a couple comments that were actually like real feedback. You know, all the idiotic trolls comment, and none of their comments show up because they're idiots. So they just literally like to waste their life. They're that stupid.
Basically, if you told them, no, I'm not interested in doing a sub and the price increase of 50%, it probably was considered a troll comment and it was disregarded. Because you saw on there that there was no negative comments. It was just, we love you, Phil, and big ups, Phil, and I might resub. That was it. One guy, and then an AI. That's it.
I mean, just think about that. I have 3 channels. All of them are set up that YouTube auto sorts comments. So the moment that you post up something that's a swear or something, you know, fucked up, it blocks it. So your comment's not going to ever show up on the video. Yet there's people who literally waste hours of their life posting up all these comments. They're that stupid. I mean, I don't know how much more brain dead you could prove yourself to be.
I get it. I understand, Phil. That's why those people who are brain dead and they constantly post up on all of your videos, helping with the engagement, Phil, or giving a life's fucking lesson in AI terms, those people, they have lives and they're very important, obviously. How long is it taking? How on earth is it taking hours out of their day to type like, you suck, Phil, in a fucking message? It doesn't take that long. It takes like a couple seconds and they hit send and then that's it. He really likes to pretend that these people are that slow in the head.
And I wish that I was like, oh, Phil's making fun. No, I'm not making fun. Like, this is a legitimate observation. If you know that the comments are not just open to say whatever toxic thing you want, and you sit there spending hours posting up toxic comments, you are actually stupid. And you have to get a moment of self-awareness to realize you could be doing anything else with your time, and it's better for you. Like, you could be wiping your ass and it's more productive. You could pick your nose and it's more productive. You know what I mean? Like,
I've seen Phil do both on stream. I mean, not to wipe his ass, but he's definitely picked his like underwear out of his ass. So that's kind of like wiping his ass. And I have seen him pick his nose on stream. I'm just saying, I've seen that on stream. Not like he hasn't done it.
These people are
he picked his nose today. There you go. This dude pretends like he doesn't do that shit on camera. Oh, well.
So anyway,
very important.
Like I said, I looked and maybe there was a small handful of comments, and it was like one person was like, absolutely, I'll upgrade, that's fine. And another person was like, meh, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade. And then I looked, and the person wasn't a member. It was a fucking idiot lying. I was like, wait a minute, this person was never a member to begin with. So what an asshole, right?
I'm not gonna become a member. This guy was never a member. Well, you wanted his feedback. He says he's not going to become a member. He didn't say I wasn't going to resub. He's just saying I'm not going to become a member. You wanted the feedback. Nah, that guy was an idiot. He was an asshole, a troll. How dare he tell me I'm not going to become a member? I can't have that on the channel. Right?
So anyway, I didn't really get much feedback, and that kind of sucks. I was actually hoping to get at least a few dozen people who were like, oh yeah, I'm a current member, and you know, I'm either going to do it or not. Right now, I have no clue what's going to happen. And that makes me nervous. Because
the
there's 2 reasons
word.
why that makes me nervous.
It's the N word.
Reason
for
number
Phil.
one,
the nervous word.
I like DSP Reacts. I like the idea of having a channel where I can react to content. We can do a weekly show. I can do reviews. I can do food vlogs. I like having that channel, and that content would not fit here. You understand?
DSP eating food would not fit in DSP gaming. Really? Is that why you've done it before on DSP gaming? Because you have. You literally have. You've literally eaten food on this fucking channel, you idiot. What the fuck? Huh? What? This is like all the old shit too. God damn it. That's the old shit. I want like the newer shit. Yeah, the McDonald's taste test. You remember when he did this? And he ate 3 McDonald's sandwiches that like totaled up to like 1,600 calories, and he finished it off with a can of Coke. That was the best part. He had like an actual 16-ounce can, no, a 12-ounce can of fucking Coke laying around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, remember this?
Parents do not still.
Yeah, we love this. This shit can't work on this stream, dude.
When it's that small, you're not.
We can't do eating streams. We can't do eating streams at all. This doesn't help. This doesn't happen. Never, ever, ever. Hey, this was a year ago. What the fuck? It was like a year and some change ago. Now, wait a minute. You're telling me DSP ate on stream? That couldn't happen. DSP told me he doesn't eat on stream. That doesn't work anywhere else but DSP reacts. Come on.
It has to be kind of its own separate thing, but I have to justify the existence of the time and effort I put into that channel, so it has to at least make something.
Imagine having to justify ordering a pizza and eating it on camera. I mean, you could justify it with your other channel that doesn't have any goals or anything tied to memberships at all. You can justify it there. Like 3 people can subscribe, and that's like 1 fucking Red Baron pizza.
I can't just do it for free as a hobby. It has to at least generate some revenue, you know, as part of a business.
I can't just do this for free like a hobby. This is a business, dude. I'm running a tight ship.
So basically, you know, I'm nervous that I'm gonna make this
said
change,
N-word again.
and
The nervous
people are not
word.
gonna understand, and then we're gonna go from having 100 paid members down to like 20. And that's gonna kill the channel, you know, because this is the other half. That channel does make me a chunk, not a giant chunk, but a chunk of income every month.
What is the definition of a chunk of income? If you find a chunk of iron ore, but you have like a giant ore deposit, does that chunk of iron ore weigh like a pound, or is it like 5 pounds or like 100 pounds? How much is it?
Which makes it viable to do.
Chunk.
All right. If that income goes away because of this nonsense going on that I can't control or fix, all right, then I can't do the channel anymore.
Why? Nothing he does on that fucking stream that he does once every week for 3 hours, nothing he does on there warrants the amount of money he thinks he should be getting. It's just him goat laughing in front of videos, and he gets $50 in tips and some super chats. How much more money does he need to do this once a week? He can't even justify it by reviewing movies because he's not even doing that once a week. He fucking let that shit go. Or did he literally forget about that? When's the last time DSP did a movie review? I think it was back in fucking Christmas. Where is this? When's the last time we did a movie review? The last movie review we did, oh my fucking Christ, I can't tell. Everything looks dumb over here. The last movie review that we did was a month ago. Literally a month ago. On the 21st of December. So it's already been a month. We're not even reviewing movies. What are we fucking doing? You're literally looking at like a grand total of 20 to 30 YouTube videos that you don't even make. You put it in a playlist and you let your phone hit next, over and over and over again. And you just doo-hoo over it. He doesn't even do the editing. He just chops it up with start and stop record. And he's saying he's doing a lot of work, bro. You're not doing shit. You're legit not doing shit. How the fuck it can not be worth like $50 a week? Minimum $50 a week. You might as well. Yeah, he didn't bother with Christmas movies. Really, he really did not. He actually did not. His playlist consisted of, look at this. His playlist consisted of 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Yeah, it was just 4 Christmas movies. So he hardly even did any Christmas movies. I thought we were going to do like a lot of these. Fuck me, 4 Christmas movies and like a couple of Halloween movies. Actually, I think we even did more Halloween movies than anything else.
He still reads the blocked comments. His baby rage means they really hurt his fragile ego and his tender butthole.
No, they probably
He's a
did.
childlike empress of Kakistan.
They actually probably did fucking hurt him because he thinks he can just ride or die and just get free money from this. He said he was stopping his movie reviews because of low views, and he whined about it a few weeks ago. No, you kidding me? Well, then, okay. If we're stopping the movie reviews,
The channel does make me a chunk, not a giant chunk, but a chunk of income every month, which makes it viable to do. All right. If that income goes away because of this nonsense going on.
I think it was earlier in. He literally said, I can't do fucking eating vlogs and I can't do movie reviews. If he's going to use movie, no, I'm going to go back. No, I'm going back.
I can do food vlogs. I like having to do a weekly show. I can do reviews. I can do food vlogs.
He sits there and he brags about doing reviews. Reviews he's already quit. So what's the point of including reviews that you're not going to do anymore? I need a channel dedicated for reviews. I'm not doing reviews anymore because it doesn't net me any views. Then why the fuck even list it? Why the fuck even list it? The only thing you're justifying now is I eat food over there and I watch YouTube videos. Fuck me. What an existence.
So basically, you know, I'm nervous that I'm going to make this change and people are not going to understand. And then we're going to go from having 100 paid members down to like 20. And that's going to kill the channel, you know, because this is the other half. That channel does make me a chunk, not a giant chunk, but a chunk of income every month, which makes it viable to do. All right. If that income goes away because of this nonsense going on that I can't control or fix, all right, then I can't do the channel anymore. I don't want to say goodbye to DSP Reacts. I love that channel. I love doing content for it. I wish I could do more, but more people have said outright they want more gameplay than anything else. When I was doing more React stuff last year, I got complaints. So that's why I've limited how much I put on there. I don't want to...
That's actually correct, Commence the Jiggling. That React stream isn't an extra stream a week. It's just a day in which he changed or converted a stream that he would have done for a video game over to reacting to nonsense. When you truly think about it, if DSP just did the shit he was doing on his main channel, except not like actually react to videos and just play the game, he's actually just net lossing extra income that he's just getting just for doing it on a separate channel. That's it. That's all it is. He would have got the fucking super chats anyway. He would have got the tips anyway. The only thing that he's netting is just an extra set of fucking income from monthly fucking subscribers. That's it. This dude is literally complaining about taking a loss, bro. He's just going back to what he used to have. And he was making enough money back then. But we're pretending like we're going broke. Bro, you're not going broke.
See a year's worth of effort and time and your guys' viewership be meaningless because of trolls. You know what I mean? I want to take the power out of the hands of the trolls.
By the way, it's
but
not a troll
I can't
segment.
do it. You can. By letting me know that, you know, you...
I can't take the power out of the trolls. You can. How the fuck are you... How the hell are you taking power out of the trolls' hands by subscribing at a $6 tier compared with $4? How do the trolls lose power now? You just gave DSP more money. That's all you did. You didn't stop anything. The trolls can still come in with a fucking subscription if they're from fucking Kekistan and their money is worth nothing. They'll just subscribe on their own and they'll fucking submit a video that'll get them flagged.
Understand what's going on and that you're going to go and still support the channel, you know? So hopefully that's what'll happen, you know?
Hopefully
I guess we'll
you'll
see.
convert.
But basically, I think what I'm going to do, it's either tonight or tomorrow, likely tomorrow.
He's literally
I'm gonna
picking
do
his
it. I'm
nose.
gonna
He's literally picking his nose on camera.
It's either tonight or tomorrow.
Remember, trolls, you waste all that time and our effort and all this stuff to write on fucking on my my comment section. You could be picking your nose.
Likely tomorrow.
Like this. Like that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna cancel the standard and super member tiers. I'm gonna set up 2 new tiers, entry and submissions. And that it takes about a day because YouTube technically has to approve those tiers.
Oh boy, we're picking our ear now
I'll
too.
put them in,
That's
and
pretty
once
good.
YouTube approves them, then I'll officially launch them.
guy's so
and I'll have to
disgusted.
do,
He's so
a video
fucking
explaining,
disgusted.
hey, this change has been made. Please now go re-up memberships now
Re-up?
or join at the
Reimburse?
new membership level you want
Rejoin?
now.
Ah, okay.
Because the support is needed to keep the channel going. And then what I got to do is get the threads up for those new levels.
He's making
so
it sound
people
like
can
it's a lot
submit
of
clips
shit.
for Sunday's show.
He literally makes it sound like he's doing the fucking Lord's work. He ain't creating heaven and earth. You want to know how much work it takes to create a fucking thread? I can hit this and say create a post. Goes here. I literally type out blah, 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 and hit post. That's literally all I do. It doesn't take that long to fucking write a sentence. Post here right now. He makes it sound like it's some kind of Herculean effort to just post a fucking post. Bro.
All right, or else it's just going to be ultra member submissions, which means it's going to be like 2 parts, and that's
Don't
it.
make me post
so, that's what we got to do.
That would have been stupid. People would have made fun of me.
I certainly hope that people are going to re-up their membership, or not re-up, but sign up for the new membership levels, and that the show could continue. I would really hate.
Really think how much effort he has to put into putting a members only post. You set it to members only. You copy what the last message was, but you just put a date. Whoa, shocker. Look how much work that was. You can even conceptualize what I did, except with copy and paste. He could have actually no, I don't even say, he could just have a notepad. He literally has a notepad. If you've ever seen DSP in his leaks, all of his tags that he uses for all of his fucking videos, instead of having like an automatic service or the default set on your fucking YouTube studio, he in fact uses a fucking notepad to copy all the fucking tags he puts up for all of his videos. He doesn't even automate that. It doesn't even need to be a script C. It literally is an option on your YouTube studio. He doesn't even use that. This dude is insane.
For the show or the channel to fail now because of an uncontrollable thing by the troll. I don't want to give the trolls power, you understand? Because a lot of people are like, oh, why did you ever talk about it? Because the trolls were already affecting all my content negatively. If you don't know, there's a million attempts that these idiots try to do to ruin things for me. My business and my personal life, they do it all the time.
We now have to talk about things that we can or cannot confirm that are currently happening behind the scenes that are there to ruin his life. You'll never know what they are, but DSP can just claim it's happening, and it's just happening.
I don't mention it. It's only when it directly affects stuff that I have to mention it.
Only when it directly affects stuff. It wasn't affecting all the other members. It really wasn't. If you became a member, there's a chance that you didn't even know, and you probably wouldn't have even submitted a video. And if you did become a member and you were legit a fan, are you a bad person because you got that gifted sub? Think about it. They actually think about it. The majority of the people that are in his chat receiving the gifted subs in the first place, the majority of them are his fans. So you're just literally disparaging all of them as like, well, you guys were fake anyway. It didn't even matter. And you all got gifted subs and I didn't get any money out of this and we need to fix it. He could have just shut his fucking mouth. Literally, you wouldn't have been able to fucking tell. You actually wouldn't have been able to tell if you just shut your fucking mouth. Nobody would have made a big enough deal. They would have been like, whoa, DSP is getting a whole lot of gifted subs. And he could have just said, well, I'm turning them off because, you know, we're getting too many notifications. Big ups. I'm not going to do a shout out, but big ups to all the people that got the gifted subs. He could have just been acting humble the entire time. Nobody would have fucking noticed. Nobody would have noticed. Look how long everybody took to notice those 200 gifted subs he got during his stupid countdown. Nobody knew that they were fucking Argentinian subs. Nobody knew until he started talking about it. Then all of a sudden it started coming in. Bro literally did the Streisand effect to himself. He shouldn't have said anything.
I had to mention it in this case. You guys were seeing all these gifted memberships come in and none of them were real. You know, we had goals and things every day and the goals were being smashed and nothing was happening. I wasn't benefiting from it, right?
What he was really truly worried about is because he had all of those goals constantly happening. He thought, I'm getting a whole bunch of gifted subs. They're all fake. And if I don't say anything about it, people are going to look at the gifted subs and say, well, Phil doesn't need the money for today. He got a whole bunch of gifted subs. He literally was just thinking greed in his entire mind. But this shit started all of this started because DSP made it a big deal to count the gifted subs. He made it a big deal to count the subs in general. He didn't have to. Sub goals were never a thing. They stopped being a thing a year ago when he fucking did away with them. If he never counted this shit and we never saw a number up here, it never would have been a problem. Just like his tips goal. It's not a problem until he's not hitting it. But he's the one who makes it and stresses it. Well, you don't have to stress it. If you didn't fucking count it right here, the little dollar amount, people wouldn't care as much. But he thinks that if he doesn't show it, then people don't understand that they got to give to him. It's a weird position he's put himself into, where he has to put the numbers out here so that we have to care because he didn't get enough of a thing. God damn. If he had literally left it up to the trolls to track all the numbers, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But he knows he has to whip these people into shape to get more money. That's the only way the money will keep coming. He has to remind them there is a goal. You hit today's goal. Maybe tomorrow's goal won't be hit. Who knows?
People were abusing this. You needed to know about it, or else
You
everyone's like
know.
I said. People, there were legit people who thought, "Oh, Phil's made like thousands of extra dollars this month." I made less this month than I usually do, and we're going to talk about that in a second.
Oh boy!
I want to let you know, very matter of factly, where I am right now in January because it ain't good because of all this going on.
I'm going to tell you right now, this happens every year. If you have never paid attention to DSP ever, this is the first time you've ever fucking watched DSP. You're going to be like, oh shit, he's like actually doing bad because no. Every fucking January and February, we go through the same thing every single year. It's tax season. Exactly, Chowder. It's tax season, baby. We got to complain that this month we're not doing so good. The ad revenue, it ain't really coming in. It's actually doing pretty bad. This is the same dude who secretly added in fucking embedded ads that now show up every 30 to 15 minutes on his fucking stream. Quietly added it, cranked up the fucking temperature, and left it alone. Left it alone. And he's gonna sit there and he's gonna fucking whine you. Yeah, man. Actually, in reality, ads are pretty slow right now. Well, why'd you fucking turn them on? I thought you don't make any money off of them. But suddenly he does. Or at least enough for him to, you know, care about, right? That's why he's been stressing about, oh, I need to get DSP throwback. It needs to get, you know, monetized fully so that way I can make ads. Why? Is it that much money? You just told us that ad revenue is down. But he's going to stress it.
But that's the thing. People are looking at the channel, and I was tracking memberships, and they're like, whoa, Phil has like over 1,000 members. He's doing super good this month. That's great. And that means I don't have to help support this month because he's already doing so good.
Guess what? We can't see that number. We never were able to see that number, idiot. And because you kept showing that number, everybody else cares. You literally made that problem yourself.
It was the opposite. But I didn't even know that until I figured out what was really going on. And it's like, well, then I got to tell everyone, right? So then I tell everyone, oh, why'd you talk about the trolls? What are you stupid? Because you have to. When they're directly affecting something public, you have to explain. If it's anything else that doesn't affect the stream, that you don't, it's in my private life, I don't tell you guys. Like I said, they try it all the time to do that shit, and I just ignore it, and I don't tell you guys about it. It's only when it directly affects you guys publicly that you need to know about it.
How does it affect these people? It doesn't affect people in DSP gaming. Nobody cares in DSP. In fact, it positively benefits them. People in there who didn't have a crown get a crown. They get access to your dumbass emotes that nobody even likes using. They're rolling in it, man. They're positively affected. Who's the negative? Oh, it's the guy who didn't get enough in his wallet. That's the negative. What's the cutoff to say Phil is doing good? Exactly. Exactly. Maiden has a fucking great point. When is it that DSP is doing good? Is it at $1,000? Is it at $2,000? Is it at $5,000? When is it when DSP is actually doing good? How many subs is it when DSP is actually doing good? He can't tell you the answer. Nobody can tell you the answer. Because the answer is, it's never enough. Whatever his current spending level is never enough, and he needs more of it. He doesn't save any of it. He is making more subs today than he did last year and the year before that. Dude is not hurting for money. He just wants you to give him more disposable income so he can just blow it on whatever the fuck he wants. It's always been this way. The only time he was ever truly hurting for money is when he was about to go into the bankruptcy and he didn't know he was going to be able to. And he maxed out all of those fucking credit cards and all their promotional rates. You know it was bad when he was trying to complain that he accidentally paid a credit card bill twice. You know it was bad when he was complaining about paying a credit card bill twice because he was beside himself. It's like, Phil, that's a credit card bill. Of course you're going to pay it down. Who cares? That's money you owe. But he was losing it. How could I have paid a bill twice? A bill that you weren't going to pay off anyway, and you dropped it. And yeah, exactly. He does this shit all the time, Chowder. We need to maintain 500 subs. We need to maintain 600 subs. We need to maintain 700 subs so I can be doing good. Now you don't even know what the fuck he's maintaining anymore. He's at question mark. He can't even tell you how much he needs now. Fucking A. This guy pretends he's going to be out on the fucking street next week if he doesn't get 50 fucking subs and $50 every single stream. And a super chat that's at least more than fucking 10 euros or something. This guy is wild. And now he's complaining about a couple extra pennies he could be making on a goddamn tertiary channel on ad revenue. So what, you could watch his stupid ass, bloated ass fucking Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? Boy howdy, I love looking at this. Look at how great this looks. Oh, by the way, I don't want to play this because this has a good joke. We're gonna play this, but it won't be yet. This is a good joke, by the way. This is the thing that he said he got rid of.
All right. So that's coming. Basically, what I will do is coming up tomorrow, likely.
Remember, if he doesn't get the money he believes he deserves for his 15 years of robust, Italian curated style YouTube career, dude bans people on the emotes you get for the membership too. Yeah, that's right.
I'm probably going to cancel those membership levels on DSP Reacts, create the new ones. Hopefully what'll happen is people will join, and then I can set up the threads by, say, the weekend. People can, nominate the new clips for the show, and we can get a good show going on Sunday. Okay? We'll see what happens, I guess.
We'll see.
Now, while all this is going on,
okay.
DSP Throwback is actually doing quite well.
No, it really hasn't been doing that well. It's only been doing well with one thing, and that's your stupid fucking stream, which the aftermath is not really reflecting that now. The first part, I guess, 800 views and then 300. I mean, it'll eventually bump up, but everything else is like sub 500. Unless you panic and you say something stupid, or it's an announcement, or a pin video, or a first part. But all of the parts you've been pumping out are actually sickening to watch. It's actually really hard to watch any of these parts. And it's going to get extra confusing when you see Red Dead Redemption 2010 and then Red Dead Redemption 1. Which one is this? Is this part 1 of Red Dead Redemption, or is this part 1 of Red Dead Redemption? Which one is it, chat? Oh, I guess it's this one, right? Did it restart? Who knows? I mean, the way you got to tell is you got to see a little fill in the corner. That's how it makes it extra special. But he didn't even fucking make a custom title to make it look different. It's literally the same thing. You're gonna get confused. Once this number goes up, do you have to think this up? Like, did he jump from 2 to 7? Who knows? Who actually fucking knows? He can't organize anything. This guy sucks. I don't want to go past this part. We're gonna go to Pal World, because Pal World is getting taken out by the woodshed. I don't fucking need to review him reviewing how well he's doing on the fucking stupid channel that nobody gives a shit about. The only people who give a shit about it is like me and 3 other people who want to look at all of his old fucking content and make fun of it and see what kind of weird slurs he's going to use.
As a late night chill stream, and everyone would come and hang out with me. We would talk while I did the elements of the game, and I'm really feeling like that's what that game can be. Only now it's a new virally popular version of that kind of a thing that people will actually care about. So that's what I'm thinking. But let's see how it goes, okay?
All right, let's see.
Now,
the elephant in the room.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate 3, so we got even more Act 3, and then it's going to be a late night stream of Sea of Stars, all right? Now, after tomorrow night's stream of Sea of Stars, I literally don't know when I'm going back to the game, because with new releases, Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe even Pal World in the mix, I really don't know when we're going to have time. The thing is, I love Sea of Stars. I absolutely want to go back and finish that game, but we have to find the right time for it. So for those who are fans of the game, tune in tomorrow and then kind of give it a little bit of a hiatus send-off.
Oh, we've already put Sea of Stars. It's literally getting fucking put in the woodshed. It's not getting put behind the woodshed. It's being put into the woodshed. We don't know if we're going to take it out and shoot it, but we're definitely going to starve it. So that way, by the time we have to shoot it, it's not going to bite back. So it's basically being put in ban world. So much for watching him play Sea of Stars. Good luck, idiots. I don't think it's coming back. It's actually just banished.
I hope. And then we can enjoy it maybe in the future later this year when there's more time for it, right? Okay, I'm off on Thursday.
Okay, I don't have to go past this part. All right, the next thing is a State of the Ads, which was at 12:02. Look at this T-pose. It's pretty good T-pose. How did I get that to happen? All right, here we go. The end of this.
All you're going to see is me not know what I'm doing, get frustrated, and waste time, you see? So, it's totally up to you guys. Let's keep talking about it, all right? So we figure out exactly what we want. But I'm excited for the events, the first marathon of the year.
Hanging out with Elden Ring Magic Run.
Now,
I hope not.
I just want to talk briefly, and I promise you I'm not going to go on about this endlessly. But I want to give everyone an update on what's really going on right now between me and all my YouTube channels and everything, performance-wise, because, yeah, right now things aren't great.
Investor meeting.
You know, there's a multiple combination of factors going on. First of all, we're in January.
You know what this means, guys. Brace your assholes. We're in the investors portion of the meeting. This is where you got to worry about his income because he worries about his income. So you have to worry about his income.
All right. January traditionally is the worst month of the year on YouTube for anything.
Except for when it's February, because he'll say February is the worst month when it has the least amount of days.
Why? Because the holidays are over.
Oh.
So that, everyone gets, extra views and stuff around that. That's over with. And all the ad revenue's gone. Like, no exaggeration, you go from insanely high ad revenue to like nearly nothing, right?
I mean,
so what ends up happening for someone like me who's consistent, I'm not one of the people who I put all my best content in the last 3 months of the year and pump out 5 times more videos to make extra money. I consistently put out content all year long because I treat it like a real job, and I want you guys to have good content all year long, not only inflated and boosted so I can get extra dough for it. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't he do a stream on his tertiary channel, DSP Throw Out My Backs, literally to boost views and hours watched so he can get ad revenue? Wasn't that the sole purpose of that when he told us that was the reason why he was doing that stream over there? Maybe not.
A lot of YouTubers do that. I don't.
Okay. It is true. He is consistent. He consistently puts out trash.
So what ends up happening is a month like January, for me, it's business as usual. I'm putting out content, I'm having fun, and in general, you guys have been equally as supportive this month as you always are. Tip level is great. People are supporting the Baldur's Gate 3 streams.
Great.
And in general, overall, all that's great. Super chats, no real complaints. They're not down or anything this month. Things are going good. But what's ended up happening
Sarah,
this
don't
month
say
is a
that.
combination
That's
of factors.
mean.
Number
You're
one, I'm
mean.
always down in January because of the ad revenue. So that little bit of ad revenue that I do get, not to say that it's like insane amounts of money, but still, I usually have it, and this month I don't have it. Now, normally, it'd be like, okay.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Because of the ad revenue. Month, it's a combination of factors. Number one, I'm always down in January because of the ad revenue.
He's down in January because of the ad revenue.
So that little bit of ad revenue that I do get, not to say that it's like insane amounts of money, but still, I usually have it, and this month I don't have it.
He literally has increased the amount of ads on his fucking channel by incorporating ads onto his stream. He literally has went up in ads. It hasn't went down. So this shouldn't even fucking matter anymore. It's dude, you literally are running more ads.
Now, normally, you'd be like, okay, so it's kind of tight in January, that's okay. The problem now is this memberships thing, okay? So to give you guys some perspective, I'm literally going to pull up stats for you right now.
All right, time to
let you know what I'm talking about, because I want people to understand what I mean when I talk about this stuff, okay? So to give you some perspective, all right? This month, the month of January, all right? We have received, just listen to this.
We received, by the way. Communist Phil over here is talking about what we received.
1,300 new memberships on top of the existing memberships that we had.
Oh, there you go. There's the 1,300 number. So big ups to 1,300. If you calculated on what he was getting, that's how you were getting these numbers over here for what they would have been worth if they're all Argentinian dollars, I suppose. But they're not all Argentinian dollars, so you can't really count that.
All right. So in total, right now,
how many subs we have?
this channel currently
Let's
has
go, Phil.
1,655 memberships.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing great. He should brag
But if
about
you
it.
actually do the math
Uh-oh.
on how many of those are legit and I'm actually getting paid for,
You're getting paid for all of them. It's just which one of them is going to be worth more than the other.
all right, it's only around 500.
What? Wait. You started this shit at like 800. I feel like we're hiding numbers. I don't really know. I can't even trust this. I can't trust this. This doesn't seem right. This seems like we're hiding the actual amount we used to have, because I don't think he knows. He can't differentiate the subs. He literally can't tell them apart. So how is he even coming up with this number? Huh? It started around 600? I don't even know what to believe. I really don't. I just don't know how he's coming up with that number.
Now, last month, I had over 800, and those were all legit.
See, he's telling me it was all legit. Look, he's telling me he had over 800. What am I believing?
All right. So the funny part about this whole thing is, on paper, it looks like I'm doing so much better, and in reality, I'm doing way worse. In fact, looking at the statistics here, I'm staring at it. It says revenue that you made on memberships now versus last month. Okay? No exaggeration. It claims that I have lost money.
He doesn't even tell you the amount. Bro, it's not that hard. I know it's not fucking... Look, I know this isn't the exact same thing, but he needs to be comfortable in saying this if he's going to keep talking about money and shit. Because, like, if I wanted to show you guys, like, what I fucking make. Here you go. If you wanted to look at my fucking analytics, I've showed this before on stream. I've showed this before. Like, if you wanted to know how much I'm making on Twitch, there you go. That's what I'm making for this month. 280. I can even show you the breakdown and how I get, like, literally nothing on ads. Because I try and run absolutely nothing on ads. That highest month, 67 cents, baby. Hell yeah. But, like, he can't even fucking say this shit, bro.
Last month, I had a certain amount, and it says here about 37% decrease in the money that I would make on memberships.
So you had an amount here, and you have an amount here, and it went down 37%. You don't know what those two amounts were, but it went down.
Right? Now, why have I lost 37% of my revenue on memberships?
Fucking, you know what? Uncle Sam's gonna be making bank off of me when I gotta turn in my fucking taxes. God damn it.
Because of the trolls. And this is bullshit. They shouldn't have that kind of power on the channel, and they just do. And there's nothing that I can do to fix that.
Need some hand grabs?
Okay.
Okay. I'll do hand grabs.
I went from a situation where this channel was strong and doing really well in December, and people were not only becoming members, but gifting memberships to the community. And there was this feeling of awesome support all around for the holidays. I was at a point where I was
up here.
And then in the last week and a half, 2 weeks that these fake memberships have been given out, all that's gone away because no one's going to become a member if they're getting a gifted membership, and no one's going to renew their membership if they're getting a gifted membership.
There's the hand grabs.
Right? So basically what's happened is literally only a very small handful of people are becoming members now. So, and this is just now. We still have over a week left in the month, right? So... within 2 weeks, I'm down 37% revenue. Can you imagine in another week? I might be down 50, 60% revenue for memberships this month.
According to what? Based off of what? From what start point to what end point? Bro, if you had 2 fucking subs and it went down 1, then yeah, you went down 50%. I don't know where you're starting from and where you're ending. If I don't know what the start point is, I don't know where you're fucking ending if you give me 37%. Dude, literally these percents mean nothing.
And memberships are a good chunk of the revenue I make on DSP Gaming. Okay?
Oh, I know that. I'm waiting for that to show up and per 5,000 because it happens in the Q&A. It literally happens in the Q&A where he kind of lets slip on accident how much money he's potentially losing. And then you start thinking about the 37%, and you really start thinking how much money he's making. It actually gets kind of funny later in.
That's awful. And that's, again, that's not, oh, the ad revenue's down and that's going to come back. That's... trolls have broken YouTube, and I can't fix that.
Broken
okay?
YouTube.
So
imagine that. Trolls have broken YouTube by giving him money. The sheer act of giving him gifted subs has broken YouTube.
Basically, what I'd like to say here is thank you guys, because everything else you've been doing, super chats, tips, engaging in the streams, everything's been great. But this memberships thing potentially is going to hurt me bad. Now, at the same time that's going on, keep in mind, I have to now change all the memberships on DSP Reacts, right? So now what happens if I do that and half the people don't become members over there? So now not only am I down 37% revenue on this channel, now I lose the revenue on that channel too. Now what am I going to do?
You'll do just fine. You survived without that channel quite literally a year ago. Before you had that monetized, you were surviving just fine. He acts as if, dude, this dude acts as if he's fucking going destitute. He's just fine. He's been pulling so much more within the last 3 months on WWE Champions, according to the tracking stats that we've been getting from Gamebox. At minimum, he's been spending like close to like 800 to 1,000 on some of these banner events recently. And even more than that. This dude's sitting here slumped over like, yeah, man, I'm going to fucking lose it all. The trolls are going to take it away from me. Bro, what are they taking away? Okay, the trolls are not taking away memberships. They're literally giving you the memberships. If somebody wanted to be positive and gift you 50 memberships from US dollars, they could do it today. Nothing stops them. So what, are they altering the perception of your fucking idiots over there who think that they can't give you money? How actually ridiculous is that? He has to rely on looking like he's broke and not doing good to get money from idiots because they can't genuinely give him money. And if he is given fake money, quote unquote, because apparently fake money is the equivalent of I only get 2 cents versus fucking $2.50, whatever. If they give him 2 cents, apparently that makes him look bad because he got that money and it's less money than the other money would have been worth. Like, how absolutely fucking retarded do you gotta be to actually act like this, man? To literally panic over getting money. He sets himself up for failure, yeah. You think he panics every year at this time? Yeah, he does. He does. Calvin, you literally can look at a history of DSP during January and February. Every year, factually, anybody who has been here, who has watched his shit for more than 3 years can tell you, he always panics every January and February, every single year. It does not fail. He always complains. He always talks about his tax time because he has to give up money to the government. Yeah, everybody's gonna fucking freak out a little bit, but he loses his collective shit every single year. It never fails. He gets emote slots unlocked. That's a plus for his chat and benefits. That's right. And it's not like anybody's losing out on this. What does he fucking get? What does it even fucking matter if he has 1,600? You just tell people the new goal is 1,700. Are they gonna scoff at it? Well, if you don't want to give to it, you can just give in tips. This money I don't even get till the next month. He literally can repeat the same lines if he wanted to. What's going to stop him? Nothing. Other than the perception he's doing good, because people are going to start working in their head. Wait a minute. Bill's actually making money, and I don't have to give him money, and he's actually not broke. Yeah, that's what's happening. All of a sudden, his collective idiots in his chat are suddenly fucking really thinking for a second. Their peanuts start to crackling and shit, and they realize, wait a minute. DSP has money. Yeah, he always has. It never changed. He always had money. He could always afford where he lives. He just doesn't want to spend money on like the things he actually needs to spend money on. He'd rather just throw it away for like a cheap high.
That's the situation I'm in right now, so I don't feel good.
And the
I feel
all-ins are
very nervous and I feel
the
shitty.
fucking
And it's, again, not something that I
percolating.
can fix. This is a problem that YouTube has and trolls have exploited. So, what can you do? All I can say is check out the content and please support it. You know, one thing
Yeah, he's literally saying, what can you do to help? Give me money. You can't do anything other than give me money.
you could say as well, there are new games coming out Friday. You're right. I have to buy them, so that's even more money invested, right? But hopefully...
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Stillran. He's worried that all of those people in there, those free writers that are always there free writing, are just going to get an Argentinian sub. They were never going to pay in the first place. He just knows that if he sees a whole wall of green, he can't trust any of them. Because they all got fucking Argentinian money.
People will come out and support.
But they were never going to give him money to begin with,
really
so what the fuck does it matter?
You guys will show up for those playthroughs.
Just make them a money
and support those streams.
A number
right?
at that
if you
point.
do, then maybe this isn't a problem. If the
You might
last
as well
week of the
lie to
month
us.
ends up actually being a really great one and everyone's supportive and the streams do well, then it's not a big deal.
Really? What do those metrics mean? What does it mean for the streams to do well? How much money does it require? Do I have to have $50? Does it have to be $100? We got to see a cowboy hat, 2 cowboy hats. They got to be stacked on top of each other. How much money is it that we're doing good? I'm so glad that Maiden mentioned that. How much is enough?
right? But that's kind of a big if Hail Mary hoping.
Hail
right?
Marys.
As opposed to something more consistent. Like, I'm nervous
This dude's
right
been
now.
throwing Hail
I'm looking at
Marys
the-
and praying
what
to
it
Hail
says
Mary.
DSP Gaming made
I don't think
last month
Mary's
versus
even
this month.
listening.
It's down an insane amount.
And fuck Mary.
Like I said, about 37% decrease in revenue on the
Bitch
channel.
ain't do nothing for me.
That's terrible.
When's the last
you know?
time Hail Mary gifted 50 fucking subs that weren't from Argentina? Think about it.
Imagine doing the same work you did last month, and everyone's telling you everything you're doing is great, and then you get paid, and you get paid only 60% of the money you made last month. Your paycheck's way less. What happened?
You worked at a job that was volatile? I don't know. People use coupons?
Oh, well, some trolls fucked with us, so we can't pay you this month. What?
That doesn't happen in the real world, so what?
That's my life right now. It's like,
Yeah.
how is that fair?
Yeah, how is that fair? Okay, why don't you explain that, Phil? You got money, but it wasn't enough money.
So,
And he's making it sound like people gave him less money all of a sudden. He said that they gave him the same
You'll know when
amount.
it's not enough money by when he tell you he hasn't worn a hat in a few days. And the
No.
sad part is that is legitimately his way of watching over his finances.
No, that's not actually when you know when he's not making a lot of money. That's actually a fucking lie. When he pulls out the I haven't worn a hat in a couple days, that's another way of him saying we haven't hit a fucking goal in a couple of days. And he wants to whip them, but whip them without saying we haven't hit these goals. It sure would be great if I wore a hat. I can't see without these glasses. He does it because it's an alternative way of saying I need the money. That's all he's doing. He's remixing it. Because if he said it over and over and over again, it means nothing. But if you use line 1, which is I would sure love to wear some glasses, to line 2, it's very cold in here. I sure could use a hat. To line 3, we haven't seen a vest in a while. To line 4, guys, we really haven't been hitting any of these goals. I just changed up the message 4 times, but I said the exact same fucking thing. Give me money. It's the same message at the end of the day. I didn't get money, give me money. But you're just wording it a different way. That's how he does this shit. And he does it whenever there's like a series of 3 happening. Whenever he doesn't get like a whole lot of money on one day stream, a night stream and a day stream, then he starts panicking on fucking number 4 because he's starting to see a pattern. He works in 3s. Everything works in 3s. That's right. It's not begging. It's just an observation. Of course, everything's a fucking observation. I'm observing a fucking idiot sitting over here whining that he did just as much. He literally admitted at the beginning of this, you guys have been just as supportive in December as you're being supportive in January. Well, if they've been just as supportive, you got as much money in December as you did in January. The only difference is that the couple extra 100 subs were just like fucking $80. You still got the same amount of support according to your own words, but he makes it sound like the ad revenue goes down so much that he's losing quite literally like thousands of dollars. He's not. It never was that way. And if it is, then maybe you should start paying attention more to those fucking numbers on Social Blade. Maybe they actually mean something.
Mike's 1011 cheered 50 big ups. This won't be a long stream. I want to briefly go over the upcoming price
Fuck
hikes
you.
and how it will detriment his
Fuck
channel.
you.
We get
I-
these amazing new benefits of nothing while increasing the cost by 50%.
Look, I know you're just teasing me, but I thought it was going to be a short stream too. God damn it.
what can be done?
I'm hungies.
Nothing that I can do. There's nothing I can do to fix the situation. If you like my content, please support it in some way. All right? Legitimately become a member. Legitimately give some memberships to someone to help the community. But do super chats, super thanks. If you watch this podcast on demand every
Do
day,
super
and I know
thanks, do
many and
super
many of you
chats.
do a super thanks. I almost never get any super thanks on my videos.
Look at
Like
that.
it's insanely rare. I'll get 1 or 2 a month tops across all 3 of my channels. So if you're someone who watches all the content on demand, if you're a longtime viewer, please consider now helping to support, because I really need the help right now. I'm
really
down
do.
a third because of this trolling bullshit.
Third of what? A third of what? I don't even know what that means. Was he making $10,000 a month and he's now down to $6,000? What does that mean? Please tell us.
Okay.
Okay.
But outside of that, that's about it. That's all I can say. Support the streams, and if you're an on-demand viewer, please consider a super thanks or a tip. You'll see in the description of every video I upload the tips link. You could still tip whether you're on a stream or not. You know, I don't have to be live for you to tip or anything like
this
that.
is 100%.
That would help a ton.
It's really funny that all of this shit started happening and how much ramping he's doing on the begging after the documentary cancellation happened. You think he would have been doing this when the documentary was going on? Probably not as hard. I don't even really fucking know. But I feel like he's dropped all pretenses the moment the documentary was canceled. Fuck it, we can go back to like code black every single day. Bro, we gotta crack them whips. We gotta get these piggies moving.
Okay, so thank you. And again, I don't like bringing this shit up, but I have to. This is my livelihood. What can I do to fix it? Nothing. I didn't create the situation because I don't work at YouTube, right? I can't fix the situation because I don't work at YouTube. And I'm not a piece of shit troll who thinks it's funny. You know? Again, what these idiots don't realize, right?
If his fans get a sub, do they think it's funny? Should they hate the fact that they got a gifted sub from Argentina? Actually, you know what? That's a really, really good point. You know what? If you're a DSP fan, if you got a gifted sub from Argentina, you should just go ahead and relinquish your gifted sub. I don't know how you can tell if it's from Argentina, but you should get rid of it. Because by you having that fucking crown illegitimately, you're making him feel bad.
Right? They like the content so much that I make because they want to make fun of it, right? Great, so make fun of it. But when you hurt my livelihood doing this shit...
I love that truck that's backing out back there. Listen to that. I'm going to turn off the music.
Right? Great, so make fun of it. But when you hurt my livelihood doing this shit, now you have basically made it harder for me to keep doing this. If you think that the throwback channel's funny and the react channel's funny and the stuff I do on this channel is a comedy, riot, why are you hindering my ability to make the content?
I'm not hindering you.
What you're doing is counterproductive. It makes no fucking sense.
Bruh, I ain't hindering you from making money. I'm laughing at you complaining about you making money. It's just not the right money you want. But it's still pretty funny.
It just proves you're an idiot, right? So it sucks, but what can you do? I wish I could fix it. I can't. Why am I bringing it up? Because this is real life shit that's affecting this stream and everything I do on YouTube. This is not some dumb troll behind the scenes and I can ignore it. This is something that's directly affecting everything publicly and it sucks.
It sucks I'm getting money.
Okay? So please consider.
Sucks I'm getting fucking
What's funny
money.
is Zen Shuriken says, of course he's worried. That's thousands of dollars a year. Zen Shuriken, that's thousands of dollars a month.
See what he accidentally did? His face. See that? He does this only a few times. You'll only see Phil do this a few times. Whenever Phil sits there and he does a little snake laugh, a little cat laugh, a little laugh like that, a little smirk laugh like that, closes his eyes and he kind of smirks to himself and he takes a pause. That means he said something he wasn't supposed to fucking say. Want to hear that again?
That's directly affecting everything publicly and it sucks. Okay? So please consider. What's funny is Zen Shuriken says, of course he's worried. That's thousands of dollars a year. Zen Shuriken, that's thousands of dollars a month.
Thinks about it. Laughs.
A month.
Reinforces it.
That's what I mean. I just said I'm down 37%. That's thousands of dollars.
And now the cogs are turning. We just accidentally admitted it's thousands of dollars a month. Whoa, you mean to tell me that you're making thousands of dollars a month that you're losing? How many thousands, Phil? It's multiple, so it's not singular, it's multiple. He could have said 100 and he could have saved himself. But thousands, now you're thinking about it, it's like, wait a minute, Phil. You only need about like 5,000 a month to survive, right? Yeah, crap.exe. He kind of figured that out real quick. What's up, Arkham? That he cares about memberships because that's organic growth. Hey, it's only organic until it becomes Argentinian. Then that's not organic at all. That's alien growth.
That I need to pay my bills that I'm not making now because of this idiot. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he got a whole bunch of sub money. The support has stayed the same from December to January. All of a sudden, he's making 37% less, which, by the way, 37% less on ad revenue. Maybe. Because he read us a number of, I used to make this much, I'm now making this much. On what? If he's telling us on gifted subs, then that's still kind of questionable too. He's higher than where he was, and he's saying that the amount was the same. Unless he's not counting subs as being part of the whole being supportive. Like, I don't even know where to assess this. Where to even begin? It all along, organic growth leads to organic decay. It really does. The high highs turn into low lows when DSP is constantly being gifted subs, no matter if it's from Argentina or from America. You will always get this roller coaster effect because none of it is fucking organic. He gets so pumped up. He gets filled with so much pride that the moment that bubble bursts, all of a sudden it's fucking downhill. We're feeling like pieces of shit. And now we've all of a sudden accidentally revealed, yeah, I'm losing thousands of dollars. How? What? Against what? Gifted subs? Has anybody even done the math? Think about it for a second. If he's just being truthful and honest, 100 subs is like, what, $200? So how many gifted subs can it even add up to if it's just $2,000? Just say it's 2,000. You have to really start thinking about this shit. He's basically saying that, yeah, 1,000 of those fucking subs, they don't exist. He said the word thousands. It's plural. When you start thinking about it, he's basically saying that there's a hell of a lot more that's invalid. Bro, none of this shit adds up. He's looking at a total number of where it used to be and where it is now, and that's totally everything. Super chats, fucking ad revenue, everything. That's what he's doing the 37% on. Yeah, 2,000 or even more. So if he says it's only against the subs, that doesn't make any sense. Because that's more than 1,000 subs that are illegitimate if you take it at a $2,000 minimum to even meet the requirement of thousands plural. And it can't be from ad revenue, or if it is, he's just been lying how much he makes on ad revenue, which could be a lot. This dude literally doesn't think before he speaks, and he accidentally lets slip, yeah, I'm losing thousands of dollars, man. 37%. Who knows? What could that add up to? Yeah, so mathing. Absolutely double AF.
Thank you to anyone who likes the content and supports it in any way. Please consider it, all right? And then you get an idiot like this guy, Stimpy. That's your problem, not ours. Wrong. You're the one here watching the content. I won't be here making content anymore if this continues, you dumb idiot.
Wow.
To anyone who likes the content and supports it in any way, please consider it, all right? And then you get an idiot like this guy, Stimpy. That's your problem, not ours. Wrong. You're the one here watching the content. I won't be here making content anymore if this continues, you dumb idiot.
Can you imagine a more entitled take? Can you actually think of a more entitled take? It's not our problem. We're the viewers. No, it is your problem, you fucking idiots. You need to pay me the money or else I can't make the content that you'll digest, whether you like it or not. Remember, it used to be support me if you like the content. Now he's saying support me or my content just can't continue. That's literally what he told you. So much for liking the content. That doesn't even seem to be a factor anymore. You have to give me the money.
That's the point I'm making. I'm not some rich YouTuber rolling in money that I can take this hit. You fucking idiotic, brain-dead moron leaving a dumb comment in a chat and acting like you know what you're talking about, all right? I'm a normal guy like you. When I lose thousands of dollars in a month, it fucks me up, all right?
If you're a normal fucking working class citizen, like any of us in here, because I guarantee you, I'm not going to assume, but I am going to make a basic assumption. Most of you, 99% of you work for a living. I guarantee you don't expect your fucking place of business to give you money because you need the money to keep existing. You expect them to give you money for the job that you do. If you don't do a good job, or you could potentially get fired, but you get paid for the work that you do. The super majority of you work for what you have. You work for a living. You do the job, you get paid. There are some of you that are entrepreneurs, but that goes back to you get out what you put in. DSP is just saying, well, fuck that. Give me the money or else I don't exist. Not because you like me or my content. I will just no longer exist unless you give me the money. Exactly. Work for your key.
So that's why I can't have this happen.
Yeah. You know what, nutsack, that actually is a good way of saying it. Yo, boss, you brain dead idiot. I need money or else I won't be here. That's like literally going up to your boss and saying, I need money or I'm not going to exist. Wait, where is... I don't want to play that clip because I don't want to get claimed for it because I want to play the money me now clip. God damn it. Me making a lot of money now. Money please.
I need people to hopefully do something to help me in this case. You know, this next week, all these new games coming out.
And then it goes
please
back to
support
being
these
humble.
streams.
He goes back to being humble right at the end. I want to fucking enjoy that from start to finish. I'm not going to even interrupt it.
Anyone who likes the content and supports it in any way, please consider it. All right? And then you get an idiot like this guy, Stimpy. That's your problem, not ours. Wrong. You're the one here watching the content. I won't be here making content anymore if this continues, you dumb idiot. That's the point I'm making. I'm not some rich YouTuber rolling in money that I can take this hit. You fucking idiotic, brain-dead moron leaving a dumb comment in a chat and acting like you know what you're talking about. All right? I'm a normal guy like you. When I lose thousands of dollars in a month, it fucks me up. All right? So that's why I can't have this happen. I need people to hopefully do something to help me in this case. You know, this next week, all these new games coming out, please support these streams.
I like how at the very end, he goes from being a bitch and chewing out somebody for not giving him money to being a little more humble. It's like, guys, I need you to help me out. I have to pay for these games. Bro, he literally sat there and ordered fucking Tekken 8 in front of you guys. What? He wonders, and Null wonders why Phil is despised. I won't go too much into the Null debate because the Null debate is fucking silly as hell. I understand his reasoning of wanting to defend his place of where he can laugh at his little dudes that he can fucking poke fun of in his little board full of fucking people who like to laugh at funny people on the internet. But sometimes he doesn't realize that this kind of shit is pretty fucking annoying, and it's fine to fucking laugh at it, and I'm gonna fucking laugh at it. That's how I feel. Praise deer feeder. I agree. Praise the feeder. You know what? That's what it is. Null really enjoyed Kat so much he wanted to plump her up by making sure that Phil needs to be not even made fun of. You cannot talk about Phil. We should get rid of the Phil board because we got to make sure Kat is plumped up. She needs to grow big and grow fat. She must grow to a voluptuous size so that way he can enjoy her every week on Wednesday. Only for 2 hours, but it's a glorious 2 hours nonetheless.
How much is 37%? It's about a third, roughly. A third of my income is gone away this month compared to the...
How much is 37%? Yeah, it's about a third. Really? Could you give us a number in dollars instead of a percent?
Last several months, a third of my income is gone because of this trolling nonsense. Yeah.
He knew.
Like I said,
he knew.
no one is becoming a member. That's the problem. It's like normally every day I get memberships. Every day I got new members and I get people who gift memberships to the community. Now, no one is re-upping their memberships and no one is gifting legit memberships. It's very small. There's a few people who are doing it, and thank you to those who are, but it's gone away, and that's revenue I rely on.
I'm going to wait in... Okay, those of you who know, don't say it, but... in a week, okay, this is a message for future Ann. In a week, find out whether or not he did the thing that he gets the ability to do. Didn't do, because you know he wouldn't do it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it in chat. I'll remind myself. This is right here. Me waving my hands. Future Ann, look at this part right here. Right here. Okay, that's about 5 seconds. I'll know when it happened. It'll be when I wave my hands for a little bit. I'll know what it means.
All right, so that's it. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I don't, it sickens me to have to fucking waste time talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's just move on positively. All right, let's get out of this topic and hopefully just kind of relax and have some conversation today and not have to worry about this so much. It's always on my mind, this shit. And yeah, it weighs heavily upon my mind. It absolutely does.
You know why he wanted to skip this segment? Because he just realized that he said thousands of dollars and 37%, and he got asked specifics on the numbers. He got asked a little too much, and now he needs to skip this segment, even though it was very important.
thousands of dollars less means at a minimum he is making over $6,000, as $2,000 would be the bare minimum.
Correct.
I highly doubt he lost anywhere close to that.
Correct. But who knows? This guy makes a lot of money. He claimed that it takes $5,000 worth of business expenses to exist. So it could have actually been $6,000. We actually don't know. But, you know, just don't think about it. Because if you start thinking about it, then you'll start thinking about it.
But I don't want to be sitting here talking about it all fucking day.
I don't want to talk about it, guys.
It just pisses me off.
I just started the segment. You guys started asking questions. I don't want to talk about it no
Someone like
more.
me who's been working his ass off for all these years shouldn't be at the mercy, yet again, of YouTube being lazy and not doing their fucking jobs as a business.
Biting the hand that feeds.
And basically just fucking everything up and having giant loopholes and being, you know, stupid. But once again, here we are again with YouTube not doing their fucking jobs.
He's
and
banning
now
a
I
lot
have
of
to
people
suffer
right
for it.
now.
So
he's banning
it's just
people
life.
left and right.
You know, at this point, it's just an inevitability. If you want to be a content creator, you're at the mercy of the ineptitude of the system that you use to put your content on the internet.
Make your own fucking system then, you dumbass. You bragged about having the stupid A certification. Why don't you won't build your own goddamn platform and upload your own videos there? Genius. Who wants to brag about all this shit? Bro, build your own. Go somewhere else. If YouTube ain't cutting it and Twitch ain't cutting it, go somewhere else. Pick up your business and leave. But he knows he can't, and he knows he won't. That's why he can sit here and just say, "Oh, stupid YouTube, unga bunga. It's being stupid. YouTube is just treating me Bro, YouTube has been treating a lot of people unfairly for the last like 6 years. It's been going in a weird direction. And if you ain't paying attention, with all the people leaving, quote unquote leaving, quitting, retiring, you'll probably understand in probably 5 years or less. Don't worry, my Nostradamus senses are tingling. Don't worry, I'm predicting 5 years.
YouTube is inept. They always have been. I've told you guys this so many times, 15 years. Every change they make to this site fucks it up, and then they have to fix it after the fact. They have no true beta testing of anything. They just hard launch and fuck the whole site up.
And they don't beta test anything, except that one time they beta tested having gifted subs. You remember that one time they beta tested having subs at all on YouTube? And it was only for like certain areas, like Japan? And how DSP complained about that? Well, how come they're beta testing over there, but they're not giving it to everybody? Why don't they hard launch it to everybody? You remember that? Remember when they beta tested gifting subs? And he complained, when am I going to get that? It's only beta testing and it doesn't matter when he can forget it conveniently. But when it did happen and he was complaining, when am I going to get it? Then it's a big deal. It's only a big deal if it affects Phil somehow, positively or negatively, or nothing at all, but he wants the positivity, I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, angry throat clear.
Never aware of these loopholes. They're never aware of these problems.
Yeah,
I told you.
Super chat, super thanks, bro. They beta tested all of this shit, and he complained about not having it. And then when he got it, what happened then? Nothing happened, except for the gifted subs. Then that kind of made him feel good for a bit, and now it's making him feel like shit.
The story 2 years ago, I discovered an actual legitimate site-breaking bug. That if that bug was not fixed, it could have destroyed YouTube. Okay? I contacted YouTube support. I explained it. I gave them step-by-step instructions of how to replicate it. Screenshots, everything. And the person that I was talking to argued with me that I was not right or that, you know, it wasn't correct. I said, I had to plead with them. I was like, please, for all that is holy and good, please trust me. I've been doing this for 15 years. I wouldn't waste your time. I want this business to continue. Here's the evidence. Please forward this to the appropriate parties. So all that happened, they responded with a form letter response, closed the log, and then about 2 months later, I figured it out. They fixed it.
He figured it out. They fixed it.
So they did listen to me, but they ignored me and fought with me over it before they would even consider, you know, putting it up the chain and having someone smart look at it. And the person who eventually got it in their hands, oh shit, and fixed it. And now that loophole's closed.
All right, what's the loophole?
But YouTube doesn't listen to me. I try, you know, how many times can I fight with them over these things? You know, I don't have that power anymore. Perhaps if big YouTubers stood up and teamed up about this and said, hey, let's do content and let's talk about this. Let's put it out in a vlog so everyone knows this is a problem on YouTube.
This is how I know he doesn't pay attention to anybody on YouTube. This is how I 100% know that this dude does not pay attention. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. But there was a particular YouTuber that has a penchant for putting out YouTube videos on exploits of YouTube that ends up getting patched out. Remember how doing the YouTube short was a broken thing for a bit because nobody was doing it initially. When polls were a good way for engagement, and that was broken initially. When making a fraction of a second video to jump up your engagement to like 2,000 to 3,000%. Yeah, Spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit, that's right. Spiffing Brit had a bunch of good videos. He had all sorts of fucking exploits that he had posted up. I'm gonna hate this because it's like how to break YouTube with watch speeds, how to do it with like single frames, increased retention, YouTube shorts. He was showcasing a whole lot of ways to break fucking YouTube. DSP has never paid attention that this kind of shit has been spoken about at length. But he's pretending, yeah, nobody talks about these subjects. No, they do. They do. You jump on them way too fucking late. Remember how he was doing a fucking post on his community post when he was told that was a great way for engagement almost a year after the fact. It literally wouldn't have killed him if he got the feature early just to toss up a poll and just see if people would vote on it. People would have got that in their feeds immediately, but he never thought about it. Yeah, I can't believe Spiffing Brit was inspired by DSP. God damn it, once again.
Then it would be fixed. I don't have that power anymore. At one point I did, but what ended up happening was all these idiots on the internet made me into the internet meme, the internet joke, and the internet whipping boy. So when you made a lolcow out of me, you took my power away to help with these issues.
DSP could have fixed YouTube, but because the trolls have made him into a laughingstock, he does not have the power to fix YouTube. Okay, sure.
That I discovered. Congrats. I hope you think it was worth it that YouTube is broken because, you know, here you go now, right?
Here you go now.
Whose fault is that?
He just realized,
I would love to help.
He just realized how stupid all of that sounded just now. He literally blamed the trolls for the YouTube being broken.
I can't. You took the power out of my hands for your own jollies and laughs, right? So I can't do anything about it.
Trolls
People
at
need
it
to
again.
step up and help.
God
You actually
damn.
have a voice. I don't have a voice, all right?
Yeah. The trolls took away his voice. That's why he screams so
What was the
loudly.
bug I discovered? Well, I'm not going to fully tell you, but basically there was a way that people could make dummy accounts.
It's still there, by the way. There's still articles up there. The way in which you could make dummy accounts, which wouldn't break YouTube, by the way, it really doesn't. But it's not even really an exploit. The way you can do it is you can make like upwards of 50 channels on each one of your Google accounts. You used to be able to do it with the, what was it? It was the fuck were they called? It's like the Google thing, the Google account that nobody even cares about, but it's like would be attached to our Google accounts that he complained about that was constantly spamming posts and got his AdSense taken away temporarily. That thing, Google Plus. Hey, you used to be able to do it via Google Plus. Fuck me. That's the exploit he's talking about, which I don't even think was really much of an exploit. Not the brand accounts, no, not the brand accounts. But it was the Google Plus thing. I'm almost positive was the thing that was the quote unquote exploit because you could make accounts off of it like infinitely. You still can. Yeah, you still can. But he doesn't know that. He doesn't fucking, I don't even think he even knows what he's talking about. He's just making up a fucking story and pretending, yeah, man, I fixed it. Bro, you didn't fix nothing. You're not even willing to tell us what the exploit is 2 years later. That shows you how much he fucking is talking out of his ass. This is the same guy who will talk about like, I don't know, he'll make the most nonsensical stories up and then he'll retcon it years later. It's like, but you were on camera telling us the story, man. Come on.
That's all I'm going to say. Like, basically, people found a giant loophole of making dummy accounts on YouTube, and it could ruin the entire site the way that they did it.
Yeah, the
like,
hot
it was
Latina
creating a
story.
big problem for everyone. Like, it literally could have broken channels and everything the way that it was set up. So, I showed them everything, and then they fixed it. So.
Oh, we ought to give Phil a
Anyway,
medal.
that's that. Let's move on, shall we? Let's not dwell on this nonsense. Let's start talking about a lot of other stuff, right?
Right. What other stuff are we going to talk about?
Okay.
I feel like you can skip this part.
Well,
Because we're at 12:17. The next funny thing should be at 12:20.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
let's do shout-outs, but we literally don't have any YouTube site shout-outs at all. No super chats, no memberships, nothing there.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad I kept playing that.
Checking on tips.
$20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Currently, okay, first tip of the day
1 Minute Man, $20 tip.
is 1 Minute Man. With a $20 tip, he says, consider using Halcyon for Act 2.
I don't fucking care. Shut up. I really don't care, 1 Minute Man.
In the leaderboard. Did I play the original Duke Nukem, Doom, and Wolfenstein games? The original Duke Nukem is a side...
Get the fuck out of here.
Me, I just see here. It's not what you think. Can we start calling trolls troll cows because they're the real lol cows? Actually, that's interesting. That's an interesting name. Has anyone termed that name yet? Troll cows? Because that's exactly what they are. They're the real fucking clowns to be milked, right? Not me. I just sit here fucking playing games. Like, we had literally no drama, nothing going on whatsoever. We were fine. And then someone finds a fucking loophole in YouTube and creates chaos, right? So it's like, you're the joke. Everything here, the reason that you're getting anything out of me is because you're the one fucking everything up for everybody. You're the loser. I didn't make a mistake. Here, you want to make fun of me? Make fun of me in Street Fighter. I'm swearing at people. Fine. That's legit. That's the lolcow crap you get out of me, right? I freak out playing a fighting game. I get upset and I swear about the netcode and shit. Fine, fair enough. That's huge criticism, and you have the right to do that. But when you're fucking with my livelihood to try to get some kind of a reaction, that's just insane.
It's kind of weird that he just basically admitted that he's a lolcow. When you really think about it, that was just like one step away of just saying DSP's a lolcow. When you actually think about it. Yeah, man. You can call me a lolcow, for me messing up on fucking Street Fighter. Okay, that's great that we do.
You know? And by the way, and I should say this too, even people on like Kiwi farms and shit don't support that. But it's funny because they still do it, but they don't even support it. Like, I know for a fact that guy who owns Kiwi farms doesn't want people messing with people's livelihoods and stuff. He outright says it. He's like, that's not what I want. I don't want this site to be that. I don't want you guys doing that. That's not the whole idea. The idea of a lolcow culture
Big ups Null segment.
is that someone apparently is so much of a messed up mess in their own life that they're just going to make mistakes on their own, and then you observe the mistakes and you laugh at them. So you're milking them for the content, right? You just laugh at their misfortunes. You don't create the misfortunes for them, because that could be anyone. Like, literally, if you're creating misfortune for anyone, of course their life's going to be fucked up. That's your fault. That's not because they made a mistake. That's because you fucked around and messed with their life. That's the opposite of the mentality of the lolcow, right?
That's the opposite of the mentality of a lolcow.
That's malicious. That's different. And that's what these people are doing, and it's really fucked up.
All right. Oh, there you go. That was that segment. Him addressing Null. I think we have... Oh, shit. It's right after that. Okay. And we have one other segment, which is the mouth drooler part. It's from JDZ or JD Zinfold. DSP, speaking of making fun of Street Fighter 6, did you hear that one of the guys you fought last night is actually a physically disabled streamer?
I don't care who I fight in Street Fighter. I don't give two fucks. Like as I said, when you're playing fighting games in any kind of a competitive capacity, especially if you're in ranked online, everyone's fair game for criticism and everyone's fair game for shit talking. I don't personally research every person who I've played in every fighting game. I'm pretty sure in the 15 years I've been playing fighting games online, I've probably played a ridiculous amount of people. of every single race, creed, level of accessibility, you know, player skill, you know, gender, and all of that. And nothing that I've ever said against any of them is considered personal. And then his smash jab beats my meaty. There's nothing I can do. It's all he has to do. There's no effort here. No skill or effort in anything he's done. That's it. No skill or effort in anything you've done.
Let's fucking go.
Zero. Zero skill or effort. Just stand there and throw sonic boom. The game doesn't work right online. You can't react to it, you fucking numbskull idiot. So if you want to do that, then why even play a fighting game? You could go play. You could play a shoot 'em up. You could go play fucking Gradius. You could go play what's that really good side-scrolling one? R-Type. And you could do that. You could throw a million projectiles and destroy tons of shit. You don't have to play a fighting game to do it. Go play R-Type. You fucking buffoon. You mouth drooler. You fucking don't understand how to play fighting games. You abuse the netcode because you suck.
Pretty cool. I'm glad he doesn't say anything that's you know, insulting to somebody personally. You're just a mouth drooler and a fucking moron and an idiot.
It's just shit talk when you play online. If anyone tries to spin it in any other way, they can go fuck themselves because they're losers just trying to stir up drama on the internet, and I hope that they get fucked. Like, I hope they trip and fall on a cactus and it gets shoved up their ass and they can't walk straight for the rest of their lives, because that's what they deserve for trying to create drama where it doesn't exist.
That's pretty cool too. You basically also get insulted if you believe that DSP was insulting somebody singularly, pointing out the fact that DSP was being toxic. Now you yourself can trip, fall, and get fucked by a cactus. God damn. Okay, cool.
You know, shit talk in the fighting game community has always been there, and especially when I'm criticizing, especially.
Bill, shit talking has always been in the FGC. I got nothing against shit talking. Shit talking is fine. What kind of sucks is when you go through this whole little appeal that you do at the beginning of the year. I'm going to be turning over a new leaf. I'm going to be DS positive. I'm not going to personally insult people. I'm going to only talk about, you know, the gameplay and, you know, the net play and everything like that. And he sits there and is like, man, fuck you, you stupid mouth drooler. It's like, bro, come on, man. That's kind of fucked up.
You know, someone's game. That's literally what I'm criticizing. Their game. That's it.
Yeah, he literally told some other guy, some Ken, that he needed to have his mommy tie his shoes for him. He's insulting the game, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know who the person is on the other end of the internet. I'm not personally attacking anyone. So no one should be afraid to just be able to have criticism of someone's game. And if you think that people should like pussyfoot around fighting games or shooters or anything because you're afraid someone on the other end of the internet.
Bill, I'm just going to stop you here, man. You shouldn't have to pussyfoot around insulting somebody on the internet. You shouldn't have to. You have created a fucking environment where you yourself cannot do that without looking like a clown. And when you sit there and you want to pretend to be positive and you go back on being positive to being a piece of shit, I mean, what the fuck are people going to do? Literally, you should have just took Krigler's advice. If he had literally took Krigler's advice, just been like, dude, just be a piece of shit and fucking own it. It wouldn't be a problem today. I wouldn't care if DSP was the king of hate. That's fine. He could shit talk people to oblivion. He can call them fucking F slurs and all this, that, and the third. I don't care. But if you're going to pretend to have changed, you're going to pretend to be a good guy, you're going to pretend to have no longer be that nasty person in the past and go back and do the same shit you did in the past, what the fuck am I supposed to do other than call it out? It's not being hypocritical if you're calling him out for it. You're trying to tell him to either be an asshole or don't be an asshole. I don't fucking care. Either shit talk or don't shit talk. If you want to shit talk, don't pretend you don't shit talk. Don't pretend you don't do it. Just be a mean, evil piece of shit. Be a Grinch. Be a Grinch for the rest of your fucking life. I don't care. But don't pretend you ain't the Grinch. Your heart didn't go and increase 4 times that day. Your fucking wallet's needs did.
might be sensitive.
Aye.
Fuck that. It's called freedom of speech.
It's called freedom of speech. Well, you know what? You're right. It is called freedom of speech. Don't forget the platform you're on that you insulted, by the way, because that's kind of the other thing you have to kind of pay attention to. All right. Was there anything after that part? There is one more. I don't think the other questions are worth it, though. They probably aren't. I think they aren't.
So nice try trying to create drama. It ain't gonna work on me, bitches. Nice try, but fuck off.
That's a double down, too.
Okay.
Exactly. He loses his mind when somebody teabags him. I remember, though, and according to Dave, the Grinch's penis grew 3 times that day. That's true. Maybe that's what he wants.
Nemesis T-Type, please shut up.
What did Nemesis... Mr. B says he'll give 25... I'm not fucking reading that either. All right, let's go to that one last... No, we have 2 parts. 12:38. What did we do at 12:38? Most of this is shit. There is a little bit that's not too shitty.
Doing that.
All right. These sirens back there. That's pretty good. Pretty sweet.
Do I have a favorite 8 or 16-bit soundtrack from a game? Oh,
no. The fucking Mega Man 2
song
thing.
that resonates that you never forget, right?
That's just Mega Man 2 as his answer.
It's pretty good.
I don't want to fucking listen to that. All right, this is the thing I want to
Dark
listen
Gaming
to.
says, did everything about starting up Patreons for other channels. See, here's the thing. The deal with Patreon is, and this I didn't understand when I launched my Patreon way back when. People are expecting that when they pay to a Patreon that they're getting something out of it. Okay?
Imagine that. People are expecting something when they pay into Patreon. Oh, yeah?
They think it's Kickstarter. It's not, but they think it's Kickstarter, okay? So when I started with my Patreon back in the day, and I was like, hey, if you want to support this channel, you could do a Patreon, and maybe we'll have tiered rewards if we hit this level of support. People thought it was transactional. And then what would happen is, if I couldn't live up to the expectation of what people wanted, then they would all be upset.
Yeah, I think that's actually correct, Phil. Because when you do fucking Patreon, you kind of, you know, put things and goals on there. That's kind of what you do. So when you do shit like this, where you're saying, hey, if you join for $5, you get access to an area. When you join for $10, you get like a shout out. $20, you get to ask a question. And $50, you get to fucking have a video made for you. Yeah, it is kind of transactional. It actually is fucking transactional. That's kind of the thing. You know? And right now, this and this, you're not getting these 2 perks. You're only getting the 5 and the 50. That's kind of why this shit fluctuates and it never really moves. And if it fucking went away, I guarantee you like 90% of your memberships would never come back. They don't get anything for this.
Okay? So basically after learning the hard way a couple times when I tried to make realistic but interesting goals, and then we hit the goals, but then I basically couldn't live up to the promise of what I was going to do with those goals.
So I learned the hard way when I made a goal, I made a promise, and I couldn't keep it.
Everyone tried to make drama out of it and complain. I said, well, I just don't care about it anymore.
They tried to complain, and I said, well, I don't care. That's literally what he just told you. I tried to make a promise, I broke my promise, and because I broke my promise, everybody complained, and I said, fuck you, I don't care.
So when I became a full-time streamer in 2017, Patreon just became a way that if you want to support me behind the scenes, maybe you're an on-demand viewer of all my content here, you never come to streams and you still want to support, pledge to my Patreon, a couple bucks a month. That helps.
So is being a member. But you're supposed to get something out of it because you promised it.
Right? Easy way, auto sub, does it behind the scenes, no muss, no fuss, no stress. There you go, right? Or right now, the main use of my Patreon is for people who want to get private videos made every month, whether it's a private react, a Q&A video, whatever it may be.
A transaction. So the main use is a transaction. $50 and you get something.
It's $50 pledge. I'll make a private video for you every month, and I do a few of those every month, and that helps out. It really does. But outside of that, if I were to make a Patreon for, say, DSP Throwback.
Yeah, this is absolutely against Patreon TOS. It absolutely is. He's not giving you the rewards he promised for years now. For actual years for some of them. When you think about it, we're heading up to the year anniversary for Ask the King going away in like, what, 3 months? So this will be a year that this is gone, and I don't even think he does this. If he does, nobody's complained about it. So you could actually complain, it's been a year, I haven't received any of this. And you'll be right. And he's actually scamming.
Immediately what would happen is people would say, well, I want something for it, so let's do this and this and this. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm already working 6 days a week full time. I'm juggling DSP Gaming, DSP Throwback, DSP Reacts already. I don't have time to do extra rewards. And that's what I mean. If you try to set up something like that, people immediately expect, well, what's the extra thing you're doing for it? I literally can't do anything extra.
Look, if you can't do anything extra, don't even fucking set up a Patreon. The thing that he's actually looking for, the thing that he actually wants to do is something like a coffee. Literally this. You could do memberships here for people who just want to support. Fuck it. Patreon, you have to make tiers in which you get something. Here you could just set up as like, well, just support me. Buy me a coffee. Literally do this. It would be a hell of a lot smarter and easier, and you wouldn't owe anything to anybody. This dude is such a fucking animal. He's thinking about shit like from a decade ago and pretending that he could just evade everything because nobody's complaining.
I'm already stretched to my limits with the time that I have. Like, no exaggeration, right now, sitting on my desk over there is a pile of bills.
And how is that our responsibility? DSP is sitting here asking for more money because he lost out 37% from January or from December to January. And he won't do anything extra for it, but you have to give him more. And now he's complaining, I have things I got to do behind the scenes, like my bills. And how is that a responsibility? I thought we weren't talking about fucking shit that's not our responsibility. When did bills matter to the fucking fans? Imagine complaining you have to do shit as an adult. Bro, I have bills too. Garbage bill, fucking pay that automatically. Electric bill, automatic, man. It ain't that serious. I think the only thing I do manually is like extra payments towards my fucking HVAC at this point.
That I have to pay. I have to start working on taxes.
Taxes.
Okay.
Great. The thing that he
I've
doesn't
got to do this DSP Reacts thing with the canceling the membership, setting up the new membership goals, doing all that.
Whoa.
I have to pre-order the games for Friday and install them on my console.
Whoa, he has to pre-order. My guy, we're literally complaining about opening up a fucking menu and hitting purchase and hitting install. This is the same kind of shit that he did with like explaining how much work it takes to fucking make a thing of pasta. I gotta get the pot, I gotta fill it with water, I gotta fucking boil the pasta. No, I gotta put in the pasta, I gotta boil the pasta, I gotta drain the pasta, I gotta put away the pot, I gotta fucking mix the sauce in. Yeah, I guess when you explain something as stupid as fucking making pasta into individualized steps, yeah, it can seem like a lot of work. So can purchasing and pre-ordering a game.
Like, this is what I've got sitting on my lap that I haven't done yet because I have so much other shit going on that I have to get done this week, right? So that's my life. You know, I don't have time to say, hey, let's set up a Patreon and brainstorm even more goals and rewards over there.
He can't just admit he has no idea what to do for a Patreon goal. He literally just can't admit it. Because this is what it boils down to. He has no idea what to offer anybody, and he just hopes nobody will complain about the shit he has today. Who has physical bills nowadays? I save money on digital bills, email, and automation. Yeah, most people just do it via automation. I mean, there was one bill that I had that was still physical, but I mean, I turned that into automated as well. That was actually my garbage bill for the longest time. It was still physical. But they finally moved to an automated system, so that was pretty good. But yeah, most people don't have this problem, and if they do, they sort it out because they're functioning adults and they live in the real world and not make-believe world.
Right? And then and they keep doing more. I can't. I'm one guy. And again, I think what it is there's a misconception that because I'm such a long-running YouTuber and so many people talk about me, that I'm some kind of a big-time guy. I'm not. I don't have a staff of people working behind me helping me with stuff. You know,
he has editors now. He bragged about having editors for fucking DSP Throwback. I don't have a staff of fucking... Bro, you used to have Arkham do your edits for you for your shorts. Was he not considered staff? I guess he's not because he's a volunteer, so I guess he's just volunteers, right? That's the kicker right there. You don't pay nobody nothing. That's your staff.
I have a couple editors helping me with DSP Throwback. That's great.
I wonder if you consider Kat staff. She helps around the house, and the house is the business. She's basically a staff member at Brunel Corporation.
But I'm the one-man show making all this new content and keeping it all in order every day. You know, I don't have a crack team of employees.
You have mods that you summon out every time Fat Cat has to show up on stream. What are you talking about, sir? You actually have to summon out all your mods. What are you talking about?
That I hired and are working with me to do all this stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. I can't. I understand what you're saying. A lot of people who have multiple YouTube channels then set up Patreons for each one. Support it on this Patreon, support it on that. But I don't have the time to do the extra work. I'm already putting in tons of work on each channel, so I can't do any more right now. You know,
he literally is doing nothing but titling the videos on DSP Throwback and he doesn't even make the thumbnails. He just slides the JPEG. Dude, he literally slides the JPEG from folder to the fucking YouTube studio and then puts in a title and just hits done. What work is he doing? He doesn't even drag and drop these things. His editors are giving him the fucking videos. And if he is, it's drag and drop. You don't even have to do anything. This guy.
I'm already stretched to the limits, so.
Already stretched to the limits. You want to talk about what his fucking editors are doing, by the way? This is what his editors are doing.
Example. Oh, I could give you an example. Someone just asked, can you give me an example of the kind of commentary that would be edited out of the DSP Throwback streams? Sure, I can give you an example right now. So during Final Fantasy 13, there's a part, I don't even know if it's live yet, it might not be, but there's a part where basically it's Hope and Lightning. And the joke is that Lightning is tutoring Hope in combat. And I think the joke was supposed to be like, oh, when I was a kid, there were no hot teachers who were like tutoring me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like a hot for teacher joke. You know what I mean? But today, to hear that, you know what would happen? People would take that joke and they would misconstrue it and be like, oh, that's like a pedophilia joke, right? So sadly, you just can't have that because people will literally say that's what it is when it's not, but they will misconstrue it and try to get you in trouble on YouTube. So I know, because people are laughing. It's dumb, right? It's dumb, but people would literally say that. Oh, he's making a pedophilia joke. You know what they would say? What is he, Wings of Redemption? He's trying to say the age of consent is like 12 or something.
Oh, yeah?
And that's not what the joke is. But people don't care, right? In the modern day, they make anything out to be whatever they want. So jokes like that have to be edited out because people just, the context, you know, they won't understand the context of the joke. They're just assholes, right?
What's the joke?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
We'll
That's the modern day we live in. Everyone's sensitive. So you can't say and do certain things.
We'll review the joke. You can have fun with this.
Because my editor was you know, doing the editing work and listening back, and they were like, I know what you meant, but you know that people are going to say that you meant something else. And after listening back to it, I was like, yeah, I agree. I don't want to cut it out, but I agree because that's exactly what they will do. So you might as well just stop the problem before it begins, right?
Remember, I don't want to cut it out, but you know, I agree. You should cut it out. Also, by the way, the joke, the one that should have been cut out, it's on his channel.
Sorry. Don't sweat it.
He doesn't even remember the joke. That's the funniest part.
I'll look around. You rest up.
So really, it's completely random. You summon one of these monsters and you just fucking mash buttons. Attack everything and then do the finisher attack.
never noticed he was so sexy. But I'm 21 and he's only 12. What will I do? Well, at least I have this big sword to stick in my pussy.
Mom? Not by a long shot.
Mommy.
This guy's a mama's boy, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was the joke. He even
5
forgot what
seconds
the
he asked
joke
him for his
was.
mom.
You know what the funny part is? He remembered the age 12. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Oh wait, I thought the editors edited out this joke. What? Huh? They didn't edit out this joke? It's actually on the channel. It's on the channel.
Mommy.
It's on the channel. Oh. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess your editors really don't do a whole lot of work. Don't worry. We gave this one almost 24 hours to make sure whether or not he had any kind of quality control. He might delete this one. You never know. He did it for that last time we made fun of him for, you know, that one time where he took stolen, like, fucking footage from that one channel. And he pretended it was his. And then he admitted during the fucking DSP Throw Out My Back review that he actually stole footage, but he didn't credit anybody. He didn't say that he didn't credit them. He just said he stole the footage, but he didn't say the word steal. He said he used it. I mean, it's cool. I can use footage too. I'm using your footage right now. I can pretend it's mine.
Have I thought about playing the new Lords of the Fallen eventually? At this point, I think that ship has sailed and no one really gives a shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lords of the Fallen is never coming. I forgot about that. Yeah, it really makes you think. Really makes you think. Was there anything else I needed to go over? I went over so much. This was supposed to be a short stream. I know I already said it was supposed to be a short stream, but I literally said it was supposed to be a short stream. 12:45. We have one other thing to go over. It happens right at the end. I know.
The VR headset, if you're able to do crazy medical things with it, it's worth the cost. But for a gamer to play a fucking $50 video game, it makes no sense, right?
I'm not doing the night pre-stream. You know what? We'll take a look at the night pre-stream. That's all we're gonna do. I gotta get some food.
Okay. Well, as much as I would like to keep doing Q&A all day, because I would love to, we got to get to Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3, guys. Okay? So what we'll do, let's adjourn and get set up and everything. And John, I'm excited to see what we're going to do here. I definitely want to switch out Will. I'm tired of him. I want to get Shadowheart in there as a different character and get a little bit of variety to the playthrough. And we'll see what we want to do. All right? Guys, thank you so much. And all I'll say is this. I know there's negative stuff going on right now. Please don't take that as you know, doom and gloom. It's not doom and gloom. It's just another setback along the way, correct? That's in life, you get a series of setbacks, and what you do is you team up with positive people to get past the setbacks and overcome and push forward positively. I know that's what we're going to do.
Guys, things can be hard sometimes, but if we team up together, I can overcome those.
It's not a situation where this is the end of the world, the sky is falling, you know, it's nothing like that, all right? But realistically, yeah, we're going on into challenges because of this nonsense.
We are going into challenges with this nonsense.
And we're going to get past them.
We are going to get past them.
And that's fine, all right? Do I need your help right now? Yeah, I do.
Do I need your help? Yeah.
But I know that I'm going to get it because you guys have been with me here for 15 years.
And I know I'm going to get it. I know I'm going to get it.
Right? So I know that we're going to get past this part. We're going to play new games later this week. Things are going to pick up. Things are going to be great. We're going to have an awesome few months coming up with all the new releases and everything we're doing together. We got a fun marathon coming up for the Super Bowl. We got all this stuff going on, this positive stuff. We don't have to freak out about one little bump in the road.
We don't have to freak out about one little bump in the road. We don't have to. There's only been one guy who's been freaking out because everybody else has got a benefit. Well, except for this guy, and we are freaking out.
It just sucks that I even have to bring it up because it is affecting these streams directly, right? So please don't take anything here that we talked about today as, oh my God, it's the end. It's not in any way, shape, or form. Exactly. The best days are ahead. I still believe that. I still believe that our best days together are coming.
Our best days ahead are coming.
All right? All right, guys. Thank you all. Let's adjourn for today. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be having some positive words to talk about Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. As well as, of course, more Power World action later tonight, which I hope goes well. So thank you for watching. Please check out DSP Throwback. If you're on DSP Reacts, please give me feedback and keep your eyes and ears open for those changes. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace out.
Okay. Cuts the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Time to go to the bathroom, right?
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Nice little burp.
All right. Let's get set up here. And by the way, I am going to take a brief break to use the restroom.
Bathroom break. Hell yeah. All right. I don't need to
to
see the rest of that. I don't even fucking care. There's nothing he could have said that would have made me care. Okay. We're probably going to raid Len. I'm already seeing Len, so we're going to raid Len. Len's currently up. And I want to raid fucking Rawfield. No offense, Rawfield, but it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Just in case if you're lurking. I wanted to look at... What do I want to look at? I want to look at something. Oh, yeah. Fucking his pre-stream. That's what I want to look at. What is he doing today? Pal World? Holy crap! Christ alive. This place sucks. Yeah, after we watch the pre-stream, the night pre-stream, I'll send you over to Len's stream. Yeah, I'm allowed to leave. I can leave whenever the fuck I want. You can't stop me. Oh shit, I had this up to 400 fucking %. No wonder I was deaf. See, you guys think it's bad, but I have a noise gate, so it's like minus 15 from cap. So I hear it blaring and I basically deafen myself. Like there's ringing in my right ear right now. But you guys, not so bad. DDM, oh my God, DDM, please. Yeah, I know you're fucking with me, but I didn't mean offense. Gang's totally offended now. You just came from your session of Pal World. I have to pick up Pal World myself. I've been told by the Council of Baby Park that I have to purchase Pal World, obviously. I boosted volume to 400% and I'm old as fuck and going deaf. Well, I can't help it because DSP's volume is just out of control. His music is always way too fucking loud. He doesn't know how to control it. Like I'll pump my music up a little bit, but I know where the hell it is compared to like my voice. Right now, the way it looks right now, this is the comparison for the current volumes that I have. Like, the audio is currently sitting around here, and my voice is peaking around here. So, oh shit, you guys can. Right here? All right, there you go. It's peaking around here. It's right around the yellow, and I sometimes go up to the red barely. But that's kind of how I have it, so I can talk over the music. I could have it where I have a whatchamacallit that'll gate it behind me, that'll duck behind me if I really wanted to. But this dude, come on, man. He can see his bars of volume. It doesn't come up in one big bar. Got a lot of games I need to play, and a lot of games I need to want to play. There's a bunch of games that I also have to like start requesting to play. Gotta look at some more Lurkit stuff. See if we can find something cool, something fun. Yeah, they accepted. All right, look at this. They accepted my coverage of Turnip Boy robs a bank. Remember they were trying to convince DSP to play this game? He could have got it for free. Like, he blows the metrics out of the water. I got a copy even though I wasn't meeting the metrics. Fuck it, you just ask nicely and they'll give it to you. And this was a fun fucking game. It was like 4 hours. It would have been great, like 2 streams for him. go around shooting some fucking vegetables and like the rabbits and shit. Ah, man, that was fun. I gotta look up some more keys though. Gotta find something that's gonna be worth playing. Something that's gonna be fun and entertaining. I'll be contractually obligated, obviously. Recently added, please. Gotta look up Storm Edge. What is this? Oh, it's a little fucking pixel game, but that looks pretty neat. Look at that. Do little magics and shit. Oh, I might play a game like this too. Fuck! I don't want to do that. I could probably get it. All I have to do is just request it. I gotta ask nicely. Teardown was Lurk It, free game, had a lot of fun. Oh, the Teardown game is in here. Wait a minute. No way. It is? Oh shit, it is. Look at that. Teardown's in here. Oh, but it's on. No. I can't play it. It's for fucking. Oh no, I can't play it. It's on Steam. This is that one game that had a trailer. Shit, it was for E3? I don't know if it was E3. But this was pretty cool. You like go around and like you bust shit up. It's like a voxel type game.
Built with a cutting edge custom beautiful environments.
It started fucking breaking shit apart. Oh, I can easily get this. Easy peasy.
There are story campaigns,
I gave it a follow.
and creative modes, as well as a bunch of user-created mods you can install to completely change your experience.
Oh shit, I should totally get this. I might request this game and start breaking shit. Probably needs to be slightly lowered if it's hitting the red. I try not to hit the red when I'm normally talking. I'm trying to hit it right around where I'm at right now. The only time it'll hit is if I have to start yelling. And then only then I still have that little buffer where it won't like peak. Summer Game Fest. Yeah, okay, Summer Game Fest. Teardown was the best game played via Lurk It so far. Oh man, I totally have to get it now. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna request this. Request it for Steam. We're gonna wait to see, and if you'll know if I get it because you'll have a Twitch stream that says contractually obligated and we're gonna be playing Teardown. I'm probably gonna get this, and we'll have some fun with it. I like trying out games. Breaking Shit Cat Simulator, kinda. I was filled 20 minutes late. Fuck if I know. Teardown was great. Look, Indrid gives the seal of approval. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Expand Dong. If you want to give me a follow on fucking Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch. It's ANG1337. I can't explain why I have that extra fucking letter. I can, but it's fucking stupid. So you don't have to think about it. Hey, it's me. Secretary. But if you want to follow, you can. I play stupid shit all the time. We are always doing dumb shit over here. Oh yeah, stupid bonk.
I'll just look at it.
And watch the and keep looking at it and stand like here where I'm standing.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Look.
Turn his head.
Stupid bonk. Fucking stupid bonk. God damn it. Oh, he's on.
And see fun stuff. No, ready to everyone. I'm here. Let's chill for a little bit before we begin, shall we? How's everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well, and hope you're ready to chill with Pal World, the hot game everyone's playing apparently. I mean, like millions upon millions of people bought it. Highest concurrent.
That's not 100% by the way, because it's on Game Pass. Not everybody bought it, but you know.
Players on Steam, right? At this point, I think of any game, and it's second highest of like any record ever made.
Of what?
Is it really a must-play game? No.
Record of what?
No, it's not. But it's not a bad game either. You know, it's cool that it's on Game Pass and we can kind of mess around with it from time to time and do some stuff. Like I told you guys when I played it back on Saturday, I feel like this game is the equivalent of when I used to mess around in Minecraft, right? Where you can go around and explore and see fun stuff, build, survive, do various things. But while you're doing that, you can also talk with your audience. And that's the cool thing. It feels like the game is open enough that you don't have to be so hyper-focused. A lot of times you're just running around, you know, getting minerals or supplies, exploring a bit in the open world. It's not a super action-based game, although there is action when you fight some of the pals.
It's not super action, but there is action.
A lot of them are tough to kill or get low enough health to catch, but...
Well, he didn't say survive right
so
at all. He said it without a second
so,
D.
I'm curious tonight to see how it's going to go. Because we played it for 3 hours on Saturday, and we got to a point where like my camp was becoming semi-self-sufficient with mineral harvesting and the like. And I wonder how it'll go tonight. All right. So, Klein, thank you for the first contribution of the night at Super Chat. Haseo says, Phil, I saw the vid in regards to your React channel. It sucks about the membership change. I'm willing to pay $2 extra to stay a member. I appreciate that, Haseo.
Yeah, of course Haseo is.
Yeah, I just don't see a way around it. I wish there was. I don't want to change the memberships at all. I think that they're fine as they are. But, you know, this is the problem with this, finding loopholes in YouTube and YouTube not giving two craps or ever responding when these issues are discovered. Basically makes it that I have to act or else, you know, the show's dead. I don't want the show to be dead. I want to do the show this coming Sunday just like we always do. So I got to do something, and I'm thinking it's going to be tomorrow. I think tomorrow I am going to, at some point during the day, cancel those 2 membership levels, make 2 completely new membership levels,
submit them. At 4 million, not including Game Pass.
Hopefully within a day or two, YouTube will approve. They usually don't take that long. So get YouTube to approve them. And
I just hate when those numbers come out because I never know how much of it is Game Pass and how much of it is like actual purchase. Which I'm about to purchase it myself because why not? I'll purchase on Steam.
Then, you know, let everyone know, hey, they're live. Please rejoin the channel as the mid-level, which will be called Submissions membership, so that you can submit not only a video for the show every Sunday, but questions for the Q&A as well. And just hope people rejoin, because if they don't, that's it. That channel is going to end up being dead.
Crazy.
I can't run that channel if I have no income, and there's no income from ads, because most of those videos
want to play
it's
it with
very
other
small.
people.
It was the memberships keeping that channel alive, and what am I supposed to do, right?
And craft bases in a farm.
So it is what it is. We'll see what happens.
Capture
like
humans. I want to capture humans.
I'll probably maybe do it tomorrow.
We're gonna,
you know, exactly. Haseo says it
put
sucks.
the humans to
people
work.
aren't gonna get the 1-year crown. Yeah, no one will get the 1-year crown. It's gonna reset all the crowns, and nothing can be done about that. You know, I can't change it up.
Can't say the other word.
It wouldn't make sense to start with you know, those crowns at the base level and then change within a month. So yeah, I know it's bullshit, but you know, I got to put up with this nonsense. But then they say, oh, you see, but if Phil just wouldn't react to the trolls do things to fuck with my business and my shows. I can't just ignore that. Imagine if I just ignored it, and then we try to do the show this Sunday, and there were 400 video submissions for the show. It ain't gonna work, right? So we gotta do something. All right. Let's see what you got. What you guys talking about? What was dinner tonight? We had meatloaf, turkey meatloaf with mashed potatoes and green beans, and it was pretty good.
Meatloaf. I can agree. Meatloaf is pretty good.
Klein, I don't know. Are you a member over there? The way it works is members submit videos, and I have to reset the memberships and start over. So once the memberships are reset and started over, which will likely be tomorrow, hopefully by like sometime Thursday, they'll be approved. And once they're approved, then I can post up the threads in which people can nominate video clips. So we gotta wait for that to happen first.
They don't have a whole lot of fast
Jade, it's all good.
time.
You can hang out and talk. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? Good evening, Robbie.
Can you start the game, dude?
Yes, you're in rain and snow in Toronto, Derek. No rain here, no snow. We're probably not getting any snow. I don't think we're going to, actually.
Cool, it was a mild winter then. And DSP, we still have another month and a half. We still got to be kind of careful.
All the temperatures are going to be well above freezing for the foreseeable future. The 1 week that we had the freezing temps, there was no precipitation. And then the rain seemed to come back as soon as the freezing temps went. Yeah, we're in the 50s now. All week we're in the 50s, so yeah. I mean, we might actually just be in the 50s all the way to spring now. I guess we'll see.
My pre-streams are something.
Okay.
Something awful, but they're definitely something.
No, Klein, all those gifted memberships from this week are not legit. They're bogus. You know, there's no way I can do a show like that. How could I run a show with 400 to 500 people submitting clips? I'll never get through a playlist of it. You know what I mean? Like, the show wasn't designed that way. So. Good evening, Goku. Good evening, Beryl. First tip of the night just came in. From Jonathan, $2.
Who is this?
He says, when you finish up a night chill game, do you intentionally look for the next chill game or to play, or does it randomly come across it?
Why are you,
know, it depends.
Dude,
sometimes we just want to keep the chill going, and we like.
Who just sent this to me? What did you just send? Mad. I'm gonna be mad.
Like to have a game in the rotation.
I'm gonna be mad.
So I will look for one actively.
I literally
and
was ready
sometimes
to
stuff just
fucking
happens.
buy
Like
it.
in the
It's in
case
my
right
cart.
now, we're currently playing Sea of Stars, and that's a great chill game at night. This particular game we're playing
Don't
today
you
didn't
dare
even
tell
like
me
wasn't on
it's-
anyone's radar, nor did it exist or anyone know anything about it until this last week. And all of a sudden, boom, here it is. Everyone's playing it. It's a viral thing.
You
and
son
I
of
played
a
it once. And it seemed
gun.
decent. So I mean, there
You
you go.
better
Just kind
got
of
that
worked
for
out,
cheap.
right? So it really depends. There are
Okay, big ups whoever the. Who is this? I gotta give you credit. Gotta see what your alternative name is, motherfucker. Can I say your name? Because I see what your name is. Can I say your name? Just let me know if I can say your name.
Sometimes when I do want to keep a chill game in the rotation, and I'll actively look up a game ahead of time, but this is not the case with this one. This one just kind of happened. So. No, Klein, no one can submit videos. No one can submit videos for this week. I keep saying. The channel screwed up because of the way that it happened. All right? I'm going to reset the memberships.
Yes,
and basically
they
people will
gifted me
rejoin if they still want to be a
Cow
member. And then you can submit if you pay, you know? But I know I can't have 400 fake, illegitimate memberships all submitting
I wanna
videos
give
alongside
thanks,
people
but I
who
gotta know
literally
if I'm
paid
allowed
the
to
right
give
amount.
thanks.
That's totally not fair.
And if I'm not allowed to give thanks,
Imagine
I
if you
won't
go to
give
McDonald's
thanks, but I will
and you
say
ordered
thanks.
a quarter pounder with cheese and you pay $4 for it, and someone walks up
okay.
next to you and says, "Hey, quarter pounder with cheese, please," and puts down 1 penny, and they give it to him, but you had to pay $4. How's that fair? It's not. And I'm not going to let that channel be ruined by idiots ruining it like that. So
I gotta
everyone's
get
going to
down
get
on my
what they
hands and
deserve,
knees and prayer
and no one's
hands.
going to get ripped off.
Gotta scale this right.
Okay.
A little bit.
Oh.
So much.
Oh, let's see here.
Come on.
So thank you to D Cuts for a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. He says, "Keep grinding. F this noise." Thank you, D Cuts. I appreciate that very much.
Come on. Come on. Get down on my hands and knees and still be on camera. Prayer hands.
Let's see here. I received
Please.
a $2 tip from Calinks, who says, "I'm hooked on this game ever since your last stream. It gets better and better for real. I'm impressed. Thanks for checking it out." So you watched me play and tried it, and now you're hooked.
Stupid
Cool.
hands.
Hey, that's how it works, right? And the only reason I
Detect
tried it
them.
is because people told me that it was going popular and it was good, and I should try it. So it all goes hand in hand,
I
right?
can't.
There you go.
I'm trying to prayer hand so bad right now. I just can't. It's struggling. It can't
It's
see both hands.
$14 for a large Big Mac meal. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Thank you.
That's
Really,
absolutely
thank
insane.
you.
It's
you.
definitely not worth that. How's
Thank
Ken Jasper?
you.
They're good. They're relaxing downstairs after dinner. After dinner, usually what we do is we run some chores, errands, finish up, clean up after dinner, and we sit on the couch all together and we kind of digest dinner. So I was actually checking on various different things, proving comments on YouTube, and they both Kat and Jasper started napping. And I was like, "Oh, that's cute." So they were napping. I said, "Well, I gotta get going. I gotta get my stream going." So, okay. Let's see here. Cyrax is saying he's going to become an Ultra member again on the React channel. If you want to become an Ultra member, you can do that right now. The Ultra membership will not change. So that's something you can do ahead of time if you were interested. He wants to help the community get stronger again. I appreciate that, Cyrax. Sarah says she cannot afford the more expensive membership. You cannot afford $5.99 versus $3.99. Well, if you really, really can't, I'm certainly not going to complain. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if I believe you that you're telling me that something you pay $3.99 for now that you can't pay $5.99 for to get the same thing plus added benefits because a troll is trying to ruin the channel. I have a hard time believing that. I'm sorry.
What? What the fuck? What?
Not afford $5.99 versus $3. You can do it ahead of time if you were interested. He wants to help the community get stronger again. I appreciate that, Cyrax. Sarah says she cannot afford the more expensive membership. You cannot afford $5.99 versus $3.99. Well, if you really, really can't, I'm certainly not going to complain. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if I believe you that you're telling me that something you pay $3.99 for now that you can't pay $5.99 for to get the same thing plus added benefits because a troll is trying to ruin the channel. I have a hard time believing that. I'm sorry, I really do. But maybe you can't scrounge up the $2. That's okay then. Obviously, I can't force anyone to do anything. But I told you that's my concern. My concern is people don't like change. And it's been like this for a year, and it works, and people are used to it, and now I'm being forced into a change I don't want to do. I don't want to do that change, and I'm being forced, and that sucks. So right there,
I wanted to get just the one moment. I was literally, dude, I was literally looking for it as you were giving me that, by the way. I was literally looking for just that
My
moment.
whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah, blah, blah. How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? Because it's like people just really they really don't respect me as a content creator.
Membership. You cannot afford $5.99 versus $3.99. Well, if you really, really can't, I'm certainly not going to complain. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if I believe you that you're telling me that something you pay $3.99 for now that you can't pay $5.99 for to get the same thing plus added benefits because a troll is trying to ruin the channel. I have a hard time believing that. I'm sorry, I really do. But maybe you can't scrounge up the $2. That's okay then. Obviously, I can't force anyone to do anything. But I told you that's my concern. My concern is people don't like change, and it's been like this for a year, and it works, and people are used to it. And now I'm being forced into a change.
To be fair, it's not exactly 1-to-1, but he is basically saying, I find it hard to believe that you can't afford $5.99 a month. He basically is saying it.
I don't want to do that change, and I'm being forced, and that sucks. So right there, there's an example. I almost feel like there's going to be people who are going to say, well, I just can't do it. It's like, well, can you really not do it? Or you just not want to do it, right? And it works and people are used to it, and now I'm being forced into a change I don't want to do. I don't want to do that change, and I'm being forced, and that sucks. So right there, there's an example. I almost feel like there's going to be people who are going to say, well, I just can't do it. It's like, well, can you really not do it? Or you just not want to do it, right?
Dude. I was trying to give you an out, Phil. I was trying to give you an out.
Right? Because you're afraid, you don't like change. You don't want to have to pay more. I hear you. I don't want you to pay more. You know what I mean? It fucking sucks. It's these pieces of shit ruining everything that I have set up here. You know what I mean?
I thought this was the chill hours. What the fuck happened?
So, yes, Ultra members are never going to change. Ultra members are going to stay there forever. They're not changing. Their Ultra membership level is fine. So, yes, you can become an Ultra member. No problem. And then you would keep your crown. That's right.
I was trying to give him an out, damn it. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Do I like the Grinch game or Pal World more? I can surely tell you 100%, Little Drill, I like Pal World more than the Grinch game. That Grinch game was very boring. Yes, Darkside Chris, I'm aware. Someone already modded Pal World on PC and made all the characters look like the real Pokemon that they represent and made the actually main character look like Ash Ketchum, and Nintendo immediately struck them down and removed all media from the internet and everything of it. Sued the crap out of it. It was immediate action. That's how Nintendo works.
Welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Dan the Man, yes. What's going to happen is the memberships are going to go away. There's not going to be any memberships but Ultra. I need to delete the 2 lower levels, and I need to create 2 new levels.
Here.
One's going to be very, very cheap, like $1 or $2, whatever the minimum is.
I'm trying to help him out.
It's going to be called entry level, entry member, and then there's going to be submissions member, and that's the second tier. That's the one that's the equivalent of the standard tier. The difference is now not only do you get to submit clips every week, you also get to ask questions for Q&A every single week.
Man,
so yes, I have to do that. There's nothing I can do because the gifted memberships are ruining the show.
If you really think about it, what if they're from Argentina and they pay the full $5? They can't afford it, dude. Come on, man. You're making them work really hard for this.
You have to make the change.
You know what was extra funny? That I think King of Hate, or not King of Hate, Hate Army. I keep saying King of Hate because I keep thinking of the King of Hate and Hate Army every single time. It goes hand in hand. I think it was Hate Army that pointed this out. Do you know that, was it Slayer from Singapore? He doesn't technically pay the full $5. Because the Singaporean dollar is like worth less than the dollar. So he actually gets it at a discount. Think about it. Think about it.
So yes, if you're a standard member, it's gonna go away within a day, like probably tomorrow, either tonight or tomorrow.
But it was
I'm
you,
going to
right?
eliminate those membership
I'm
tiers.
almost positive it was your
create two new
tweet.
ones, submit them for approval. It usually
looked
takes
at it
like a
earlier
couple days for
today.
YouTube to approve, and once they
I thought it was
approve,
pretty funny.
then I will be posting up the threads for this week for people to submit their clips for the show on Sunday. So, does it really now? Has this happened? Ambulatory says Pal World now does have the most players on Steam. Oh no, I knew that. I was wondering of all time. I think it's number 2 of all time right now.
Oh, okay,
right?
that's
I think
what
people were
he
saying
meant.
PUBG is like insane and
It's
had
like
the most of
$1.50
all
off?
time.
What the fuck?
And like will probably never be
This
beaten.
dude's doing
or something like
strings. Man, bunch of Grinches over
I
at
received
his
a
fucking
$3
place.
tip. Thank you to Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. He says, let's catch some Pokemon. Oops, I mean pals. That's right, you cannot say that. If you say that, Nintendo comes to your house, kicks down your door, and gives you a giant nuclear wedgie right there in front of everyone on camera. And it really hurts. Let me tell you.
Feel like I'm straight out of the 90s
The
with
last
that
thing
term.
you want
Nuclear
is a Miyamoto
wedgie.
wedgie. It's a patented technique that only he knows about, and he always personally applies it. He's there with his big grin. And zoop, there it goes. You'll never see your underwear again. They will be in your sphincter for the rest of your life.
I don't want to think about
I received
Miyamoto
a very generous $20 tip.
being in a sphincter.
Who's this from?
Man.
From Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for a very generous $20 tip. I appreciate that very, very much.
I was looking at some other countries. Well, Colombia pays $2. Hey, that's not bad. You can go to other countries. Like I was
Dan
hearing,
the Man
like,
on the leaderboard.
okay, your stupid Vietnamese dongs though. How many dongs does it take to buy a standard membership? That's the real question.
No, Reggie doesn't do them anymore. Reggie doesn't work for Nintendo. He's very sad about that. It's his biggest regret is that he doesn't get to apply the wedgies anymore.
Vietnamese
Because he used to do the American
dongs.
wedgies, and Miyamoto would do the Japanese wedgies.
I want DSP to laugh at like reading out
the
the
continental
dongs.
wedgies appliers. You know,
DSP gets a donation.
Sucks
It's
that
like
you
in
can't do it anymore.
$2 in dongs.
Jade
It's
says,
like,
"What's
thank
new?"
you for the
I mean,
dongs. I appreciate
Jade, I got
it,
so
man.
much going on, man. I'm juggling 3 YouTube channels.
50K
There is something new. There is some
dongs.
good news. We got to
God,
play the
that's a
game.
lot
But
of
would you guys like to
dongs.
hear the good news? Or no, you
What's
don't
the
want any
good
good news
news?
tonight. Would you not like any good news?
Yeah,
We don't have
tell
to
us
talk
the good
about good
news.
news. You know what? Screw it. Everything's terrible. Horrible.
He's baiting us. Why don't you go ahead and
Everything's
walk
horrible.
away and
No one
stand
wants
in
good
the
news
corner?
these days. Everyone just wants to hear bad news, right? That's what everything on YouTube. Everything's just toxic, awful gossip, and terrible news and conspiracy theories about world-ending things. So you don't want to hear good news. Fuck it. We won't talk anything about good news tonight. We'll just be horrible, negative
He is
people. Here we
baiting
go.
this hard.
Very nice.
You know what would be really cool? If he's like, I'm not going to tell you the good news till the end of the stream.
Oh, well, now people are asking, what's the news? Well, now you ask. Now you ask me. After I told you I didn't want to tell you, now
Did you already get the pre-order for the game?
No. If you want, do you really want to know the good news?
Yeah.
The good news is that DSP Throwback is fully approved now for monetization, and ads should be on every video now. Mm-hmm.
I want you to hear this at normal you know what? No, I want you to hear this at sleazy speed.
No. If you want, do you really want to know the good news? The good news is that DSP Throwback is fully approved now for monetization, and ads should be on every video now. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, big ups. DSP can now make ad revenue on a 3rd channel. Oh jeez. Oh man, what a cool time to be alive. You can make ad revenue. Oh man. What
Yep. It went through today, which I knew it would. I told you guys once I did that first live stream, it would be a matter of time, and it took 2 days for YouTube to process the views, qualified. So now that channel is fully up and running. Of course, the catch is I'm not streaming on there all the time. So really, I'm going to be making a couple cents a day on the views, and then when I finally stream, I'll probably get an increase because people will probably do things like memberships and super chats, but you know, it's not going to be rolling and go or anything like that.
Fuck.
I'm just happy that whole process has been so quick and streamlined, because it could have taken ages, and it only took a few weeks here, what, 3 weeks? And within 3 weeks, the channel's up, running, monetized, smooth moving, ready to go. So that's excellent.
All right, pretty cool. Are we done? Let's send you to Len's place. That's where we're going.
Here you are again, where you're not the correct avatar, and then it has to change. Look. There we go. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Pal World.
Right. Well, that's the start of his stream, and I think that's a good place to end my stream. I don't have any other things that are interesting to talk about. I do want to say again, thank you so much for the gifted game. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I won't say your name, but I will say thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I literally was about to fucking check out of my cart. I just can't check out on stream because it has my PayPal info. But pretty cool. And thank you so much. And I will be playing it. I definitely am contractually obligated to play it now. Fuck yeah. We're gonna play some Pal World. It's not, no, not doing a Pal World stream. I gotta sleep. But yeah, we're not, no. Okay, where's Rye? Where's Rye right now? Is he currently streaming? Is he currently streaming and doing his own stuff? Where is he? Shit, William the Alchemist is on. I could have sent you guys over to William the Alchemist stream. I didn't realize he was streaming today. You know what? I take it back. I saw the thing for it. If you guys want to check out Will, he's currently playing Project Wingman. This shit looks pretty cool. It's like what the heck are those games? It's the Ace Combat games. That looks pretty neat. Should totally check him out. Although my connection is pretty ass. Is my connection ass or is connection ass? I don't even fucking know. It could be one or the other. It literally could be one or the other. But stop in, say hey. I'm giving him a thumbs up. I'm probably gonna watch him on the side while I'm doing my stuff. So we're gonna keep him over on the side for a second. Where's Rydrake? Is Rydrake on here? He's not. Smelly Rydrake is what? Is he streaming on fucking Twitch? Oh, he is. Never mind.
0 balls.
Oh my god, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. You want to go over to Rydrake's place? You can go over to Rydrake's place. I'm not raiding him. I already determined who my raid was. We can hang out and chill with Rye if you want to. He's having fun. I don't know how many detours he's going to do, but I wasn't expecting him to do a restream for tonight. All right. If Len's stream can be raided, we're going to Len. If he cannot be raided, we're going to Rydrake. That's what you're doing. So you guys can go hang out. I can't remember, I've raided Len once. Totally have. Oh shit, look at that, look at that. It can be selected. That's where we're going, right there. Going to Len's place. But appreciate everybody coming out and having some fun. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun. Sorry if I was a little long-winded and I was not expecting it to be a 4-hour stream. I was expecting it to be like an hour and a half. There was a lot of shit to cover. Can you imagine that? A lot of shit to cover. If you want to check me out, twitch.tv/ANG1337. I'll probably be there not tomorrow. Shit, not tomorrow. Because I got to do catch up for anime for some people that missed out on Saturday. We got a lot of shows we're watching. Well, I'm probably going to be on Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday we have to find out what we're doing with Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, Monster Hunter got hit with a DRM stick and we're kind of fucked because I want to use mods and I don't want to. I don't know, I'll probably play without mods. I just really hate the idea of playing without mods. There was too many quality of life things. Fuck you, Capcom. No, actually fuck you, Capcom. You fucked up everything, man. Why can't we have fun? They don't like naked ladies and titties swinging around everywhere and shit. Sometimes we like titties too, you know? Fucking assholes. Oh well, it is what it is. Loud noise. Yeah, tits are cheating. Okay. We will send you over there. Thank you so much for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. Big ups for those who subbed on YouTube and for those who followed on Twitch. Thank you, Vikes1011, for reminding me. You reminded me today, every day, for the rest of my life. Thousands of dollars means a minimum of over 6,000 that he's raking in. Yeah, if you really think about it, he's making a lot of money. Big ups to Nixie as well for the follow, and Blinko for the follow. Appreciate it. Over the YouTube side of things, I think I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, it's so much easier. If DSP could figure out how to swap between things, it would be so much better. Big ups Grumble Hummel, Jose M, Nux Gaming, House, Bungo Express, I also missed Jimmy Pecorino, Kaz, Brent Lee, Zach A, Chad, Touch O the Tism, and Alex Bold for the YouTube subs. I appreciate it. Okay, time Pal World. We'll goof around for a little bit on Pal World. I'll install it and we'll goof around. We'll check out the server that you made. Say hi to Len for me. I'll be lurking and stalking very silently. I'm gonna go make some food, and we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Bye bye.